morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? Welcome to the Breakfast Club. Yes, I know it might not look like it, but we have all been to our designated homes and slept. We have. A little mini sleep, didn't we? And then back in for more. Little mini sleep. The only person that should be very well rested amongst us is actually Ryan. Ryan, because I have to say, Ryan, you know, where were you yesterday? He was in bed. He was in bed having a lovely, lovely sleep. Oh, you should have seen their little faces last night, because apart from myself and Adam, everybody, literally every other member of the team had done a double of some form. Emma was here bright and early at what time was it? 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock in the morning. Come 10 o'clock, she was walking around with her little box like this. Nothing in the box, just walking around with an empty box. Wayne was just, well, you were just kind of ranting, really, weren't you? Just having a little rant. But yes, we're all ready for what will be an exciting show. It's your trade show. Do you know, I very rarely get to do these, and I love them. I absolutely love them, because anybody, let me explain what a trade show is all about, because we do often get asked that question. So, imagine that you're an established jewellery maker, or maybe even you're starting out on your journey, and you're maybe wanting to start selling your jewellery or even gifting your jewellery. How it's presented to your family, friends, customers, whichever, really does make a difference, doesn't it? So we've got storage. So I mean, that's absolutely essential with this hobby. You need storage, otherwise it's chaos, absolute chaos. So worthwhile investing in good storage, because you kind of grow into it then. I found that the more storage I buy, the more I buy to fill it. So we've got sort of your assortment of your storage, stackable storage boxes coming up within this hour. I've got loads of lovely little boxes. Yeah, lovely little boxes for you to display. More storage here. You've got your display bust as well, so the fuzzy display stands are back in stock. Look at those, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful display just here. Well done, Michael. It's looking lovely in here this morning.
I did it on my own.
He said it was hard doing it on his own. Oh, did you? Oh, I take it you didn't do it on your own then. Oh, Ryan helped you. Right, and Emma. Probably Emma. Oh, Ryan did nothing. Emma did it. Emma did it. Ryan. He said he was supervising. Emma and Michael set everything up this morning. We've got your chalk stands. We've got lovely little hessian bags to bring you. What else can I see? What else can I see? Earring stands, ring stands. It's all here, literally. So if you are maybe thinking about doing your first sort of craft event, maybe a Christmas school fete. I used to love doing Christmas fetes when I had my jewellery business. They were my favourite, because you know the kids are excited. They're all running around like full of sugary numbers, sugary treats and whatnot, yeah. So and the big band's coming soon, so you know they're very excited about that. But yeah, it's just a really nice vibe, you know, and it's not intimidating, if you like. So I would definitely recommend, if you're starting in your sort of maybe thinking about turning it into a business, then start there. I really do think so. But not just that, we've also got some really beautiful gemstones to bring you. In fact, it's quite a gemstone heavy show as well. Take a little look. This bundle, it's a mega bundle of beautiful 4mm rounds. Oh, I am buying this, definitely. I've got some Amazonite, I've got tiger's eye, we've got garnet, we've got lapis, we've got peridot, we've got amethyst, we've got labradorite, we've got rose quartz in there, we've got opal, we've got clear quartz. So it's a massive bundle of your faceted 4mm. The reason why it's that for today's deal of the day is because that's huge at the moment, hugely popular, you know, the stacker style bracelets. And then if you cast your eyes just down here, you can see maybe Alexandrite. I bought that very strand with you a couple of days ago. I forgot to change it to I'll pick up, so it's been delivered. Yeah, I forgot to say, I'll just pick it up. Yeah, basically. So that should hopefully be arriving soon. Then you can see here some really beautiful blue zircon. And this one just here, should we play Guess the Gemstone? Let's play Guess the Gemstone. It's coming up at 12:30 today, and these gorgeous faceted stars. So text your guesses in. But we want an interactive show, Jewellery Makers. We would love, love, love to hear from you. We've got a bundle of your Flex Right. That's coming your way as well. It's absolutely ramo-jammoed, as I say. Always ramo-jammoed with beautiful goodies. So shall we get this show rocking? I think we should. It's your early bid. It's brand new. Stackable box. Emma's saying I don't really get it.
No.
They stack.
I need a demo.
You need a demo. So you put one box down,
Yes.
and then you get another box.
Oh.
Yeah? Okay. So these are brand new. We've only got 100 of them. I will show you round the box if you like. But let's put a 60-second clock onto your screen, shall we? So it's quite a big box, 5.5 litres. And you can put all sorts in there. 60 seconds starts. There you go. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Here you go. So you flick. It's a little bit like, you know, or what's the one, the caddy one that I've got, Deflecto. It's a bit like that. They kind of flick out these arms. There we go. You lift up your lid. There we go. Nicely sealed as well. Do you notice the lid cover goes over? The lid cover goes over the top so nothing's going to get in. Heaven forbid you spill your coffee or whatnot. And inside you can put all of your wires. You can put all of your cords, your tools. You can put all of your materials. You can put gemstones, seed beads. Oh, you get lots of seed beads in there, wouldn't you? And they stack on top of one another. So they're all nice and tidy. And they're not likely to topple over. There's something very satisfying. You know, I had a conversation once upon a time. I think it was a message actually into the studio. Somebody said, "Elle, you get very excited about storage and boxes." And I'm like, yes, I do. Yeah, I definitely do. Because there's something really satisfying about a quality storage box. Something really satisfying about this sound. Do it again. Should I do it again? Ready? It's a good sound, isn't it? You can hear the quality. 10 have gone within a heartbeat. So stackable, if you want to multi-buy on these, you absolutely can. The only issue is that we only have 100 of them. A4, so it's not just us jewellery makers that are going to find use for these. You know, have you got anybody that's in school at the moment? A4 projects, yeah, pop it all in there. Anybody that does, I don't know, maybe office work, you might need those. Because an office space can get quite messy, can't it? 50 of these have gone within a nanosecond. Absolutely flown out the door. So you need to be quite quick. Yeah, if you want to get multiples, you absolutely can, and you still only pay the one postage and packaging, irrespective of the fact that these are big items. You know, your posties might not like us that much right now, but you will when you get that delivery. I mean, it's going to be a huge box if you multi-buy, especially with considering everything that I've got for you today. They've flown out the door. $4.95. Does anyone else think that's very reasonable? Because you can get boxes, you know, from those shops where you might spend, you know, 100 of your pennies. But they, you know, within like a week, they've all kind of gone all wonky-woo, haven't they? You know, they haven't got that solid structure. Hello, Kerry. Morning, Eleanor and crew. What time are the display bus on, please? And do you have the bracelet display stand too? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We've got the T-bar, we've got the necklace, we've got the earrings, and we've got ring displays, Kerry. So they're all coming your way at 10 o'clock. So you haven't got too long to wait for those. But in the meantime, there's loads of goodies. Honestly, I am going to tempt you. Oh, look! We've even got those ones. So those are the lovely collars.
It's everywhere.
It is actually everywhere. Where is that now? I can't even see.
Somebody help us.
Where is that in the... Oh, in there. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Tucked in one of the shelves. I see.
We've got these.
Hessian bags.
Got hessian bags.
Yeah.
Hessian bags here. We've got different coloured ones.
Lovely.
We've got little, all right, you can get these for some lovely prices, people. If you want to price your items, we've got some lovely pricing things here, ain't it?
Oh yes. Market trader, pound to pound.
No, it's not.
Yes.
I want a sausage sandwich in a cup of tea.
Builder's tea. That's him trying to be a market trader. Don't give up your day job there, Michael. Oh, don't we just love him? Yeah, you've got the pricing. You know those little pricing digits that you saw some time ago, Jewellery Makers, if you weren't with us then. Basically, not everybody's got, you know, handwriting that is eligible, shall we say. So the pricing things you can just literally position and rearrange. So they're coming up as well. Are they in the 10 o'clock hour? Yeah. All in the 10 o'clock hour. Well, not everything, but yeah, a lot of it is in the 10 o'clock hour. So we had 100 of these stackable boxes. Ideal if you got, you know, do you work on a computer? We're over allocated in actual fact, so you do need to check them out. If you work on a computer, I mean, I told you last night, I haven't told the guys this, but I'm in one day, bought a new car, very exciting, and became a student. I'm a student again. Yeah?
Yeah, you said, yeah.
Yeah. Doing an open university at home.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I was like, right, okay, I need to bring myself back into sort of the 21st century, get myself a nice little laptop or something like that. I need a little working area, so I've gone back. I'm doing interior design. Yeah, because I've always wanted, I love it. I do love things like that. So I thought, well, why not, Elle? Do the qualification. So yeah, gone back to school. I like that. So I'm going to need things like this, aren't I? Because I can imagine there's going to be lots of bits, samples, those kind of things, everywhere. Everything today, by the way, is, well, from here on in, really quite limited in their stock. Well, apart from lots of your new items, but we have got some quite limited items to bring you right now. Make sure you get that. Still only one postage and packaging. Right then, luxury bag, grey luxury bag. Well, if it's a bag, it's not going to be in the box. I shouldn't imagine. Oh no. Okay, we could. Oh, I love these. If you were to buy from places like Tiffany's, Chanel, you know, these they're the really high. They're the highest of quality bags that we can offer you. To be truthful, not just us. To be honest, this is, you know, if you buy posh jewellery, it tends to be in these. So you've got that double-sided ribbon, that's what I was looking for, and then you've also got a ribbon in the centre that ties. Can you see that? So this is, you know, if you make a piece of jewellery that is maybe a little bit more considered, and you're gifting or selling that piece of jewellery, how you present it, I really do think makes such a difference, don't you? You get all three of these. I've bought these in the past when we actually had a big quantity. We've only got 5 of them left. That's a crazy price tag. And I know for sure you'd definitely be paying more than that if you were to go into sort of gift shops. But to be truthful, I don't know if you'll be able to get this grade, because it is a very high luxury. Nothing stopping you actually sort of embossing this. Nothing stopping you printing on that if you wanted to. But to be honest, I don't think you need to, because it's got that luxury written all over it. You know that there is something very expensive within this bag. On the verge of selling out, so well done. Okay, let's bring you a DVD. We've all been there, haven't we, Jewellery Makers, where you've made this amazing piece of jewellery, or you've got something in your mind and then you don't have the right findings. All is not lost. Alison tarried to the rescue, because she is going to show you within this approximate hour DVD how to make your own clasps. £4.95. I think this is the first time I've actually seen this DVD, and if you look down here, it's broken down into chapters, so different types of clasps that you will actually make. So the introduction, what you're going to need, it's going to be obviously wire and your basic tools, the organic toggle, the embellished toggle, the woven toggle, the hook clasp, the box clasp, and then finishing touches. Hello Tony, hello darling, morning Alan, Jane crew. I'm very excited for this weekend show. I'm ready to order. Me too, honey. Whoop whoop, whoop whoop whoop. Lovely to see you. I met Tony, didn't I, Tony? A few, was it last week? Was it last week or was it the week before? I don't know, time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, it's going to be good today, honestly. You're going to have a lot of fun. And we've got the very beautiful Claire McDonald as well, everybody. She's all rested as well. She says she feels like she hasn't been here for a while. What have you been up to then? Chilling. Oh, the fact that she's hesitating. A deserved chill. and getting her little and ready for school. Moving on. Should we do some pearls? Gorgeous Keshi. So these, for example, I would put in those luxury bags. Do you see where I'm coming from? And maybe team it alongside your gorgeous blue zircon. So I almost said Ratnakiri there. I don't know if that's the location for sure. Certainly looks that level of quality, doesn't it? Oh, look at that. I mean, that is just so beautifully tropical. These are genuine culture pearls. They're described as a Keshi. A Keshi pearl is complete nacre. So what that means is it's actually, I hate the expression, but it's a byproduct. So what that means is we don't instigate, we don't prompt a Keshi pearl. It is effectively one of the most natural of all culture pearls out there. Yeah, it's, you know, a mollusk will have nucleated beads or nucleus beads inserted into the actual mussel itself. This didn't have that, so it's very rare and they're usually very, very expensive. Clearly not today though, because it is your trade show. $24.95. Amazing metallic sheen. So this is very much like a bluey silver metallic luster. High end, you know the statistics, don't you, jewellery makers, that less than 10 out of a harvest of 10,000 will be metallic naturally. So to get an entire strand, I mean, let me give them a quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right, okay, so I needed to harvest 10,000 pearls to get that many. Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20,000 pearls. Yeah? So you're talking about 21,000 pearls had to be harvested to make your strand, to actually acquire your strand. There's only 3 left within the vault. Jenny's got hers. Well done, Heidi. Hello to you, Bristol. Hello to you, Margaret. Hello to our new customer on the web. You have to check out. You still only pay the 1 postage and packaging, irrespective of the amount of times you check out. I say it all the time, but you'd be surprised how many people think, oh, if I check out now and then I check out again, I'll have to pay again. No, no, no. Nothing is actually debited until your order is ready to be dispatched. So yeah, £3.95 only. I've got how many left? 2 left within the vault. A minuscule queue on the phone lines. Linda, do stay where you are, honey. We can see you there. Good morning. Good morning. Did you see my Facebook Live this morning? Claire, have you seen it? This lot. They are crazy. You should have a little look. Find on my presenters page this lot in a really loving, warm embrace this morning. Bit of dancing. Doing a little bit of dancing first thing in the morning. Moving on. So this is the cube. Here we go. So this is how it comes. You get 3. There you go. Here you go. Push the bottom bit down. There you go. Well, in fact, we've got one made up here. Then you get these. And look. This is what you get. I don't think this has been put together properly. There we go. Has that been put together properly? Has it? Has it? Has it? That way. There you go. So, you've got, come like this and then you've got something to hang it from. You can decorate these absolutely beautifully. They're solid too, so there's a good amount of space within there for you to put all of your beautiful creations, everybody. Feel free to colour them if you wanted to decorate them, zhuzh them up somewhat. You can definitely do that. However, I don't think it's necessary. It's all very popular at the moment, this kind of... how do I describe this? I don't want to just say brown paper, but it is really popular at the moment. A couple of Christmases ago, I wrapped all my Christmas presents in brown paper and then, you know, made it all pretty with the ribbons and things like that. £5.95 for these. £5.95 only, and you do get how many? 5. Oh, you get 5 of them, not 3. Beg your pardon. You get 5 of them. Okay, on the verge of selling out. Let's do a coiling gizmo. So, but this is the deluxe. This is not just any gizmo. This is the Beadalon Deluxe gizmo. I was trying to be Nigella. Can I pull Nigella off? There you go. So you get the 5 5 different rods, the 5 different rods in different thicknesses to create different size gizmos. It's fairly self-explanatory, and you've actually got the clamp that will fit to most of your surfaces, even work surfaces, to be truthful. It's fully adjustable, and it's just £8.95. I don't think there's a single jewellery maker out there that. Well, there's probably very, very few. Maybe I shouldn't quite be so sweeping in my statements, but certainly wire workers that will actually have a gizmo. You need a gizmo in your life, you really do. They create these very tiny, sort of tight coils that really add lovely texture to your wire work. You know, Claire will be able to talk you through this all day long. I'm sure Alison probably used it in the Clasp DVD as well. Yeah, use it. You can slide it over things. You can create connectors, and there's very extensive sort of instructions within there as well. The inventor, I've just seen, Leroy. There he is. Want to see him? Say hello to Leroy quickly. There he is.
Hello.
There you are. There he is. Well done, Leroy. It's a really good invention too. Okay. I can't... Now, if I was about to say your next opportunity is Peridot, you'd be like, ooh, lovely. I love Peridot. Natural gemstone, beautiful, beautiful greens. I doubt many of you will be expecting this. It is the biggest Peridot strand I have ever seen, and I didn't know these were still in stock. Okay, there's just 7 of them left within the vault. Do you know the size that Peridot normally forms is granular? So anything over ½ a carat is very rare. Look at the size of these. They're absolutely humongous, and that's totally and utterly natural. So you can travel to places like Hawaii and see the Peridot sand beaches. You can go to places like China and the US of A. Wow, we're not even stopping there. But yeah, what you tend to see, as you know, the Peridot sand suggests, is a granular size. So to be getting 245 carats in one strand is absolutely unbelievable. I didn't realise that these were still available, otherwise I'd have definitely bought it. It's also an August birthstone, so if you are an August baby, then you are blessed to have one of these beautiful, vibrant, intense. It's a gemstone of the, you know, of the season, really, don't you think? You know, it's got that energy of summer. £27.95. Come and say hello, Jewellery Makers. It's the Breakfast Club. We're all up and at 'em, and super excited about your trade show, which is going to be so much fun. The studio is chaos, I have to say, absolute chaos, because there's just product everywhere. And Michael did actually say, Elle, you're going to have to help me. I'll do my best, Michael. Oh, I don't know. There you go. That will happen quite a lot because there's so... Ooh, that's lovely. Emma, can you pass me a really tall bust?
Okay.
There's only 8 of these, 30 centimetres, so it's going to sit on me. It'd be kind of around tummy, navel area. And this is a box chain, so look, you can see a box chain's very, thank you Emma, very, very, very strong, because if you think about it, your oval links, lovely, don't get me wrong, but they connect like this, don't they? So you've got that kind of area, surface. A box link will connect like that. So there's more of a surface area, making it much, much stronger. There's only 4 of these left. Oh, you're all over this. If you love these, then make sure you're with me from 11 o'clock tomorrow as well. Honestly, you don't want to miss out on that. Honestly. If everybody checks out, it's already sold out. I've got 2 left. Muriel, Beverly, Linda, Delia, Karen, Glenda, you're there. Have I got people on the phone lines as well? Yes. Melanie in Norfolk, you've got to check out. There's 2 left in the world. It's a 30-inch chain, you know, and I really, so no worrying about the clasp. You can literally just pop this over the top of the head. It's gone. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Okay, shall we do some more gemstones? I think we should. Let's bring you, hey. There's no room. There's no room. Thanks, Em. Look at this. There's little worlds within these treasures. A Boulder opal will have a dark body colour, and then you get these lovely little rivers with flashes of play of colour. So it's actually cut with the host rock. It can be very expensive, Boulder opal. It can be. It's actually certainly up there with some of the most expensive. But having said that, look what Wayne just did. $29.95 for the final 8 within the vault. This is natural Australian Boulder opal as well. So personally, I would be getting my certificate of authenticity alongside this strand as well. So you know those luxury bags? Yeah, I'd be putting this in those luxury bags. Or maybe in some of the lovely posh hessian ones. Certainly be displaying it on your beautiful display boxes that we've got to come in the 10 o'clock hour. And it would be going on the FlexRite wire as well. So we've got everything that you need to get cracking with your high end. Okay, let's do a square pearl. Half drilled. Do we have a board, a blackboard? Sorry. I don't know. Here we go. Sorry. There's only 8 of them, so it's going to be on and gone, Wayne says. Half drilled. What? There's no understanding this price tag. So I just hope that you're on it. Half drilled, so the drill point, thank you Emma, goes down to sort of midway. It means that you're not sort of, you've still got that perfect intact nacre surface, so perfect for pendants, earrings, those kind of things. All you need is just a little bit of jewelry making glue into the top of the gemstone, then use maybe your head pins, your wire if you wanted to, some of your FlexRite, that would work as well, to make that finished piece of jewelry. $5.95. Look at the measurements of this, it's 22 millimeters. 22 up to 22 millimeters, and it's metallic. It's a genuine metallic pearl. It's beautiful on both sides. You want the textures with your metallic pearl, in my opinion. Those lovely textures. A, show that it is a genuine pearl and it's not a synthetic pearl, but B, they actually highlight those lovely colours, you know, like oil on water. You kind of see that mixture. Well done. Well done, well done. Okay, let's do some tools. These are, ooh, I need these, your sheer serrated pliers. Scissors. That's not a word. That's the word I was looking for. So, yeah, they're very, 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 if you look at the top, can you see? It's the final 8 of them, but they are very, very, very precise. So, yeah, extra fine tip, as you can actually see there. But these actually come from Xuron. Xuron, like the Ferrari of pliers, really. They're creme de la creme. You can feel the quality. Good morning, Heidi. Good morning, lovelies. What time is the FlexRite on, please? 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, so in the next hour, Heidi, stay with us. You get a bundle of it as well today. It's the first time I've actually seen it bundled. Okay. Okay, because we're not meant to, but there we go. There we go. There we go. So it's coming up at 9 o'clock in the 9 o'clock hour, Heidi. Stay with us. So $21.95. Now, listen, I know that you can get certain tools for maybe a slightly lower price tag, but you know, just use cars as an example. You know, you can buy sort of a little run around, or you can buy a sports car, or you can buy yourself a sports car. It's the difference, you know, that you actually get from those. So this is something that you maybe will actually sort of upgrade to, if you like, in your jewelry making, but real precision, high quality. Make sure you check them out. It's spring loaded as well, so you haven't got to constantly prise them open, if you know what I mean. So you're not going to get that sort of stress, that you know, tired hands, if you like, working with them. Okay. Cushions of blue sapphire. I almost fell over then. Hey. Ooh, top drilled cushions. We had a strand of tanzanite last night. It sold out. Completely sold out. We'll all remember, apart from Ryan, because he was sleeping. Oh, Emma told you all about. Yeah, fair enough. And it was this shape, wasn't it? These are beautiful. Look at the quality of that blue. Amazing quality. Beautiful cashmere, velvety blues, with a top drilled position so you can suspend these. Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? How are we at $19.95? This month's birthstone for all of you September babies? You know, this is kind of what we associate to sapphire, to sapphire, don't you? Really, we think about this lovely blue, and believe it or not, it's actually one of the rarest of colours, and it was the first one to be discovered after there was a landslide, basically, in the Himalayas that revealed this beautiful blue gemstone. It has been treasured ever since then. If everybody checks out, it's gone. It gone. It out of here. It be gone, Wayne. Wayne, gone. It be gone. Yeah. But you do need to check out, there's 20 in baskets. And I've got 4 left. Tyne and Ware's done it, Mary and Jerry's done it, Tanya's done it. Okay, now it's gone. Definitely gone. What number now? White leatherette small earring displays. It's just, I'm literally surrounded by product. It's everywhere. So these are really good quality. When I don't know if you know, but I used to have a jewellery business. Very small business, and I used to absolutely love it. Used to travel all over the place, and displays, believe it or not, they're a big investment, especially to somebody that's just starting off. And I can remember the earring displays I used to buy. They didn't have the metal that's in these. They used to just be made of like card with like a mock velvet over the top, and you put a pair of earrings and they do this. Yeah, it was so frustrating. Yeah, these weren't available when I had my business, but and they're wipeable. These are wipe clean, so you can see the 2 little holes for earrings, but you can put your dangles in there as well. Pop your dangles in there. But yeah, they're not going to fall backwards like I used to find all the time, and it's so frustrating. And you can position them as well. They take up very small amounts of space when you are actually packing away. Look, minuscule amounts of space, because they slot in together as well. Do you know one of the things I used to do when I was sort of doing my craft events and things like that? Trusty cling film. So certain displays like this, as opposed to taking them all off all the time and potentially, depending how many events you do, damaging the pieces of jewellery, you know, just wrap cling film around them. Just one little wrap around cling film and it holds them in place. Yes, it will take shepherd hooks, no problem. If I can find a shepherd hook, I'll show you. But yes, it definitely will. They've gone. But yeah, they definitely will. I think there were some shepherd hooks here last night. Yeah, they will, Tony. They definitely will. The jewellery box. It's an actual jewellery box. Have you seen the prices of jewellery box in jewellers? Oh, again, it's got that quality. They're expensive, jewellery boxes. So if you know anybody that's asked for a jewellery box, maybe for their birthday, Christmas, or any of those things, this is a really lovely one. So it's a brand that we source because you can see that quality, can't you? Again, I wish we had Feel Vision, because it actually has got a nice little... it's got a really nice weight to it, but I'll open it up and you can see large mirror. There's a lovely large mirror. Tilt it forward, nice deep areas for you to put all of your gemstones in there as well. And it's magnetic, so it literally closes nicely, so you know you're not going to get your jewellery all dusty. So just a nice object that you can have on your dressing table or by the side of the bed. And I'm saying that, you know, dressing table, I quite like the idea of this for gents. You know, to put their cufflinks and their watches in there. There's more than enough room in there for a watch and a few cufflinks, isn't there? Well done. Loads of items are selling out this morning. Should we bring you some more tools? So the what's that? 1 step big looper. Okay. I've never seen this demoed. Oh, it creates perfect eye pins. Eye pins were on my list. I mentioned last night that we get asked quite a lot. What products would you like to be seen on the show? And I mentioned a few of the very essentials, really, like eye pins, you know. I mentioned that. So did you mention eye pins? Yeah. No, because we do run out of them, don't we? But, you know, all is not lost. If you're out of eye pins, you can make your own if you've got this tool. So it works with all different gauges, really, of your wire, even up to some of the thickest gauges. $24.95, and it will give you, here you go, it's a little clip, it will give you that perfect loop. You know, whenever I do an eye loop, it never looks perfect. never. Don't even go there about my wrap loops, they're even worse, but don't even go there. But even an eye loop can be quite tricky because it's so simple, it has to be even more perfect. Does that make sense? Yeah. This, it solves everything. It solves all of those issues. So it's a tool that was created by Beadsmith, and in literally one step you get that perfect eye loop as being demonstrated by one of our amazing in-house designers here. So yeah, you know, never fear. There we go. Look at that. It even cuts it for you. Ta-da! How good is that? Well done. Well done, well done. Okay, findings. Need your findings, need your bolt ring clasps. I do need some of these. Lots of what? Lots of red, meaning sold out. I didn't know what you meant then, Wayne. Sorry, Lots of sold out items on this morning if you go on the web. So you do need to be quite quick about it. Well, that's because these are essentials to us, aren't they? You know, I'm not very good at sort of analogies, but I don't know. So you do your food shopping, but you need the bags, don't you, to carry it home? You know, that's kind of... Oh, Wayne says he's one of those guys that kind of stacks them in his arms and does the shuffle to the car. Really? Use reusable bags. Just to balance it out. Now he doesn't do it at the moment, but my husband's all about trying to put all the weekly shop in, you know, one trip from the car to the door to the kitchen. He's one of those on every single finger. You can't do it now, no, not at the moment anyway. Maybe that is why he's got a bad back. And I'm like, just take 2 and come back. No, it's a man thing. It's a man thing. Okay, there we are. Gold-plated 925 sterling. Love you, honey. Don't think I feel like I'm teasing him now. On the verge of selling out. Well done. Okay, lots of items selling out. 18. Let's do the rose gold version. So, you know your deal of the day? Oh, these absolutely beautiful faceted rounds. Oh, I jumped then, didn't I? Imagine these with some of these clasps in beautiful bracelets. Look at that. Could that be any more stunning? And look how many pieces of jewellery that you can create. These are all brand new Jewellery Makers, so you need your clasps to turn these into jewellery. And if you want the sterling silver flex right, we've got that too. I mean, look at that. It's coming up at 11 o'clock. I do think this is going to be a very, very, very popular deal of the day. I think I want to get that as well. So yeah, get your findings because they are a necessity, especially your bolt ring clasp, because we can't make a bolt ring clasp. We just spoke about eye pins and the fact that we can make it with that handy tool. You can't make bolt ring clasp because there's engineering and stuff. Speak to Claire about it because she's an engineer, isn't she, our Claire? Yeah, qualified engineer. Okay, let's do some lovely opal. Look at this though. It's a long strand. Ta-da! A long strand of very gently graduated natural Peruvian pink opal. Who wants this under £10? Oh, look at that. It's just a really beautiful pink. The final 11 within the company. The final 11 within the company. $7.95 only for 55 carats, everybody. Next month's birthstone, and just a different, you've seen Boulder opal already. Opal comes with so many different sort of appearances, if you like. This is completely natural. We can dye opal, we know that, but very rarely, sometimes, Mother Nature actually offers this really beautiful example off her own back, basically. I can't believe we're at a single figure price tag, can you? This is going to make so much jewellery. Channel setting, your beady beads, your stretchy bracelets you could use it with, all of your wire work. There's nothing stopping using gemstones as spacers if you like. I know that Rachel Norris and Claire both use your gemstones within, so to fill areas if you like within lots of their designs. Hello Channel Ours, hello to you Delia, hello to you Tanya, hello to you Jenny, hello to you Julie, hello to you new customers. Moray's there as well. Make sure you check out those baskets everyone if you want to guarantee yours. We are busy this morning. Thank you for joining us so nice and early on a Saturday morning. I assure you though, it's going to be an absolute corker of a show. Lots and lots and lots of fun. Love everything that I've got sort of surrounding me. I literally, yeah. I can feel my purse going already. Do like that Boulder sound. I know it's all good because we're bringing it to you at the best possible prices, aren't we? So it's okay. It's all good. Here we go. Now, anybody with dexterity issues? Go for a bigger clasp. Hang on a minute. Weren't the smaller ones? Okay. No, they were $4.95. 10 millimeters in their size, though. These are one of the largest bolt ring clasps that I think we have within our entire vault. But consistency, I think, is key. You know, to actually be able to. You don't want to put a tiddly clasp with some really big heavyweight gemstones, do you? So you want it to be sort of support not only the weight, but also the actual design itself. $7.95. Stock up whilst you get the chance, because you know our sterling silver tends to be under that dreaded word, don't you? Ready? Embargo. Mufasa. It's that, isn't it? Mufasa. Say it again. Embargo. Okay, amethyst. Ooh, carved ovals. Where's this hour gone? Raced by. So these are carved into really beautiful links. Do you know what? This is Ryan's last weekend with us. Keep smiling. That's what friends are for. Oh, last shift with Michael Wolf. Yeah, I know. There's tears. There's big tears. But it's not our last shift with us, is it, Wayne? No, we've got. How many days is it? 2 days. Well, 1 day with me. You've got tomorrow, and then I'm with you on Tuesday. You're not here tomorrow. So are you in on? He is in tomorrow. Okay, and are you in on Thursday and Wednesday? So Wednesday's with Carol, Thursday's with me. So and then he going. He's doing something completely different, Al Ryan. He's off to become a teacher. How amazing is that? Amazing. So fair play to him and travel. He's doing a bit of travelling as well. To which I say, good on you, Ryan. Do it while you're young. Do it while you're young. I think you're going together, aren't you? How about some multi-gem frosted rounds? Ah, Ella's got some big size now. No, not really. Not really. 6mm rounds. They're like little planets, aren't they? Oh, so if you're looking for your cosmic creations, I can definitely spot some Mars in there and Venuses as well. Beautiful mixtures of your gemstones. Lovely mixtures of your gemstones there with gorgeous textures. So yes, we polish a lot of our gemstones, but we can also bring them to you in this lovely matte. It create contrast, amazing contrast between this may be on your deal of the day, lovely. Maybe with your mystery strand, the mystery strand that's coming up at 12:30 today. And simple stretchies, you can never go wrong with a simple stretchy. If you love your stretchies, then make sure you stay with us because we have got lots of goodies that will cater for. Okay, one more in this hour. Oh, where's that? Over here. It's not turquoise. It's lapis. Do you want turquoise? Is it cabochons? Oh. Rondelles. I got it.
Oh.
We have located the turquoise. Stand down. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, I like this a lot. How many of these have we got, Wayne? Oh, I would be buying this. USA turquoise, which you can just tell by the energy of the colour. ST stands for stabilised. More often than not, you will see turquoise, which is stabilised. It's a little bit like heat treatment to a tanzanite. But with turquoise, really, it's being responsible to stabilise it, because it is a softer gemstone. So stabilising it gives it longevity and preserves that natural beauty. Oh my goodness, I want to buy this desperately. That's gorgeous. I think just simple stack of bracelets using some of your flex right wire, and then I'd personally go for the gold, but you could go for the rose gold, you could go for silver, whichever you wish. There we go, done, job done. That's a very lovely piece of jewellery, very high-end piece of jewellery, because you've got the sterling silver components as well. If you want the bundle of the flex right, I'll put my teeth in a minute. Then it's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Morning, Liz. What? Ryan's leaving? How did that happen? I didn't get his application. Well done, Ryan. Teachers are amazing people and we all miss you. Yeah, I don't know. Have we actually announced it? Have we actually not said anything? It was because it's been very emotional, so we've not wanted to talk about it, Liz. Yeah, a couple of weeks ago, Ryan broke the news that he said, guys, he's been here for a very long time, Ryan has, and he said, you know what, I just fancy doing something a little bit different. So he's going back to do teacher training, aren't you? And the end goal is to become a teacher. So, and I thought, you know what, I don't like it. Don't like this news. I think I actually did say these words, didn't I? I don't like this information, but I support you. Yeah, we'll miss him. We will, but he's not disappearing. By the way, can I just say, he is doing freelance though, so he will be with us. He is coming back. Probably next week, to be honest. Probably. Yeah. So I don't think he's going to be a complete stranger, Liz. Don't worry. He's just going off back to, you know, like, yeah, you're going back to school like me, Ryan. Yeah. Only, yeah, you're doing it actually at school. Actually going back to school. Here's me putting that strand away. Are you telling me it's not sold out? Yeah, because I would definitely be buying one of those. So, okay, are you ready, everybody, for us to admire your beautiful creations? It might take me a way to get through, actually. So I have to clamber over everything. Hang on, this is like an assault course. Okay. Are you ready? It's your wall of fame. Hey, well done. Should eat slightly less donuts. Oh. Loads of you messaging through to Ryan. We've still got him though for a few more shifts. He's not going yet. It's just Michael who's going to be seeing him for the last time. Is this your shift or last shift with Ryan?
I'm in Wednesday. You in Wednesday?
They are then. They are. Not ever though. Not ever though, because he is going to be doing freelancing, aren't you, Ryan? You know, that was one of the conditions. Aww. Hello, beautiful.
It's lovely to see everybody, though.
I know, isn't it? And
I've been here for ages.
Well, I know. What have you been doing then?
What have I been doing? A bit of exercise and a lot of getting Lola ready for school.
Is she back? Is she enjoying it?
Yeah, she's at a big school now.
How are you?
I'm all right, but she has gone from sort of being 11 to 15 in about 2 days.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you feeling that you can see the difference?
I've got no babies now.
Ah.
Yeah.
Bless. Do you know? I'm not experiencing it yet. Next year I've got that. But every single mum and dad that I know, they've all. It's an emotional time, right?
Very emotional, yeah. Very.
And I think Sarah Bennett actually put something on Facebook recently because her youngest has just gone off to school for the first time. And one of the things that the teachers did, Ryan, take note. One of the things that the teachers did actually wrote a little paragraph, and it was for the parents, basically saying, "I'll look after your child," and it was like a lovely poem, a really beautiful poem. So I was reading it, I was like,
yeah. It's very emotional.
So nice.
Yeah.
Oh, bless Lola. Take it away.
Okay. Oh, this is lovely beading. 762. This is gorgeous. This is Tracy G in Suffolk. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Started at Mark Smith's Hill Villa Bead Workshop. I fell in love with these hill beads. All beads and components are from JM. Good luck to all, and that's from Tracy. That's gorgeous, Tracy. Good luck.
Love that. I've got some beautiful, beautiful wire work here. So 767 is from Helena. Hello to you, Helena. This is my attempt at Claire's Freya's Tears pendant. It didn't turn out exactly the same, but I'm pleased with the results. I used silver-plated wire, golden obsidian and green line jasper, all from Jewellery Maker, and this has given me the boost I needed to follow a knee replacement earlier this year and hadn't felt like doing anything. Going to try it again using antique bronze. Many thanks to JM and to Claire for the inspiration I needed. Helena will feel better soon, darling, and that's beautiful.
Best wishes, Helena.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ooh, 761, and this is Annette. Dear all at Jewellery Maker, I hope you're all keeping well. My entry this week is my version of Claire and Fleur's wire work and chainmail fusion. I've used Mukai and copper wire with some of the Viking weave thrown in for luck. I even made my own earring wires for the first time. I hope you like it. There's more necklace behind the bust, but I need to buy a bigger one. I hope that it makes it to the show because I would like to thank Claire and Fleur for their imagination, inspiration and endless generosity in sharing their lovely designs with us. We are so lucky to be part of the JM family, to have such great presenters, crew and designers. Thank you all so much. Big hugs, Annette. Oh, Annette, that's amazing.
Beautiful,
Thank you. It's a
Annette.
lovely message.
We might just have the busts for you today as well. Lovely photography, beautiful jewellery. 766 is coming from Sarah Potter in West Yorkshire. Wow. My entry this week is a necklace, bracelet and earring set using crackled agate beads and sweet pea chainmail connectors. Thanks to Fleur for demonstrating a much easier method for making these than the one I was using. Well, that's absolutely beautiful, Sarah. Love that. You're number 766.
Gorgeous. Good luck, Sarah. Oh, look at these. I do sound like Yoda, don't I?
Yeah. That's what we're laughing at, by the way. Oh. The force is strong with this one.
759. Oh. Oh, hang on.
That's Michael.
Oh, Michael.
Hi-all.
Let's take that off. There you go.
Hi all.
We'll give him a break because there is a lot of product today.
I've been watching all your... Oh, sorry, this is Melissa. I've been watching all your CB demos for a couple of weeks and decided to do something right out of my comfort zone. The brooch is very me, but the necklace is something I wouldn't normally make or even buy or wear myself. It's been really nice to discover that that I like CB necklaces as well as chains. I've used white beading foundation, white ultra suede, pink and white Nymo, water lily shibori silk, shell pearls, shell flowers, fluorite heart, rainbow crackle quartz, amethyst, rose quartz, check flower beads and Miyuki seed beads. The Swarovski and the cherub are from my stash. I hope you like them. Good luck to everyone this week, and that's from Melissa. They're incredible, Melissa. Good
Amazing.
luck.
Well
Exquisite.
done. Oh. 965 is from Deb Briggs. Deb, this is beautiful. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a bare copper rose quartz double Viking knit bracelet and it took me around 12 hours. Wow. Well, it's incredible.
Yeah.
I hope you like it. Lots of love. We don't like it. We love it, Deb. That's beautiful. And I hope your plumbing's sorted out now as well because you were having a nightmare, weren't you? Amazing. 765.
Oh, I like this. 760. This is lovely. This is Laura Farmer. Oh, so hold it like that, yeah.
Yeah. Why are you reading it on a wonk?
I don't know. Hello to the whole team at JM. This is my first ever entry to the Wall of Fame as I have never had a decent camera. I was lucky enough to purchase all the sterling silver charms on the recent weekend and have made myself this sterling silver seaside charm bracelet with the shell magnetic clasp. I love it and I hope it makes the Wall of Fame. I love watching the presenters and designers and interacting by messaging the studio. Good luck to me and everyone else this week. Much love, Laura Farmer.
Lovely. A beautiful, beautiful fairy under a tree, 764. And this is from Joe. Please find and attach my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a suncatcher tree of life with a sleeping fairy with a moonstone and copper wire. All materials are from Jewellery Maker, apart from the bottle charm, which is from my stash. Good luck to everybody in the draw. That fairy, has she been...
It's really sweet.
It's beautiful. She looks like she's been having a swig.
It's like me in the park.
So beautiful.
Oh, I like this.
Yeah.
758. This is Bryony Gibson. This is one from last year, as I haven't been able to make jewellery for the last few months due to treatment for breast cancer. I look forward to getting back into the swing of things very soon, but I've been watching JM whilst I haven't been able to make any jewellery. I have a box of things I've ordered in the past few months that I intend to open when I can make things again. And that's regards, Bryony. Oh, well, I hope you're doing all right now, Bryony.
Yeah, lots of love to you.
Lots of love to you.
Lots of love. Last but by no means least, 763 is from Brenda Shibnall-Smith. My entry for this week is 3 netted bracelets, all seed beads and gemstones. She says, good luck to all in the draw. They are beautiful,
gorgeous.
Brenda. Love those. Well done, you. 763. Every single entry, absolutely
Very
amazing. But what a jam-packed show. Generally, I don't think I've ever actually seen this studio as packed as it is
full,
today.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And all the boxes.
I hope you don't need a comfort break.
No, I'm all right.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Let's
Yeah,
carry
because
on.
we're not going to be able to get out.
Let's go.
But yeah, we've got the display bus, we've got boxes, we've got all your wham boxes, chalk boxes, we've got prices, we've got tickets, we've got ring displays, bracelet displays, everything. And we've got Claire McDonald with some gorgeous kits coming up after this.
Hello, my name is Ros Watts. I used to be an assistant head teacher in a secondary school teaching history. I gave that up a few years ago and decided to set up my own jewellery business, which is called Myrtleberry Designs, named after my first basset hound, who was called Myrtle. I got into jewellery making about 10 years ago. I just loved jewellery. I like to coordinate jewellery with all my outfits. I got a beading magazine and I found a local shop, did an hour's course, and that was it. It started me off. I first started doing trade shows about 7 or 8 years ago. If somebody was thinking about doing a trade show, I think I would get them to do some research on the place, where it is, and make a decision, I think, based on the research that they've done. I think the look of your stand is absolutely essential because people are going to walk past, and if it doesn't catch their eye, they will just carry on walking past and they won't stop and look. You know, they can see things in colour coordination, or I might match things by type, so I might have all my polymer clay together or my seed bead things together. But I think the look of the stand is absolutely essential. I mean, it's the same, isn't it, if you go to a shop? You know, if you like what you can see in the window, you'll go in and buy, and if you don't, you'll just walk past. So I think that's really important.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers, to your trade show and lovely Claire McDonald.
Ah, thanks very much.
Ah, it's lovely. So we had a bit of Dina Carroll going on in the background.
Lovely
there.
singing, wasn't it?
Wasn't it? Everyone was having a good old sing-song. Now, kits. I love the simplicity of these kits.
Yes, they're great, aren't they?
Really are. I mean,
Yeah.
add them to what will be, I'm sure, a fairly extensive order today. Well, mine certainly already is. And these are necessities, really, because if you do your trade shows, yes, you're going to have your you're going to have your wow pieces, the ones that kind of attract. So, like your Freya's Tears, your Bumblebee, all those
like
kind
your
of ones.
time-intensive ones.
Yeah, but you need the ones which aren't so time-intensive, don't you?
Yeah.
So your stretchies, your stacker styles, your beaded necklaces, and that's what the concept of this kit is.
Yep.
Now, we've got a little make-along, haven't we?
Yes.
You're going to be demoing.
Yes, I am, yeah.
So we'll show everybody your beautiful creations, but oh my goodness, Claire, the lovely little decorations on those bracelets.
Well, so I thought I'd do some quite simple ones and then show some, so I've also brought in some other, so you can see some other stretchy bracelets with just different little wirework motifs, so maybe give you some inspiration, like that might be sort of setting them apart from, you know, other people, so you can see those. So they're sort of, we have a go at those in the introduction to jewellery making, but you can just see it's got slightly different wirework motifs on there. But yeah, they're lovely. I mean, like you said, you know, Stackers stretchy bracelets are everywhere.
They're huge at the moment, absolutely huge.
Yeah.
Right, what we're going to do, because these kits are very affordable, let's just put it that way, so and very limited. So we've got 3 different colourways to bring you. They're all here. They come with the elastic as
See,
well.
that's lovely that it, you know, that it's everything that you need. If you didn't want to do anything else, you didn't want to add any of the other findings or things in your stash, you've got everything that you need.
Absolutely. I mean, this is literally perfect for beginners, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anybody that is just starting in jewellery making, then I would say definitely get this kit. And don't forget, if it is your first purchase, you also get 2 additional gemstone strands and the DVD that Claire was just describing there, the Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD as well, which is us.
Yeah, it is.
It is. It's us in that DVD. Okay, so which one am I starting with then, Wayne? That one? Oh, the agate one. So that's these. Here we go. Right, so you get your elasticity. Elasticity is basically elastic. I know it sounds really straightforward. It even shows you, it's a quality brand, definitely, but it even shows you on the reverse how to knot your stretchy elastic. Now, Claire will talk to you and will demonstrate as well, sort of how to make this. It's in the black colour. It's 0.5 millimetres in its thickness, so it'll go through most of your gemstone, but as you can see, very, 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 very strong, and this is from Peridot. It's a necessity to even the most established of jewellery makers' stashes, isn't it? You know, I mean, you make stretchies, don't you?
I do.
There you go.
I think they're just lovely to make, and the fact that you don't need anything else. Once you tie that knot, that's it.
It's done. It is a job done. What do you need in addition to that? Gemstones. There you go. So we thought we'd put together a really lovely selection of, well, the most popular colour, firstly, in your gemstones and in your jewellery, and that is blue, of course. So here they are, gorgeous agates, everybody, so you get some really lovely colours. Oh yeah, let's get the clock ticking, sorry, my bad. I did just mention it. Just having a chit chat, aren't I? 60 seconds starts now. You have your 10mm, your 4mm, and also your 6mm. So how many bracelets will I actually get out of this?
Well, I'd measured mine, so I'd done about 7 inches on mine. So what would that be?
I normally go by that as well. I normally go by that length as well, because I kind of think, you know, I kind of think then, you know, it's not too loose and it's not too tight around most wrists. It's kind of like a universal size, isn't it? So less than 30 seconds remaining on the clock. How many do we have of these within the vault? Only 71, Wayne says. Only 71, and we are bringing them to you at an affordable price tag. So you could make approximately, I reckon, Claire, especially with some spaces, approximately 6 bracelets out of this.
Yeah.
If not more.
Yeah.
Do you agree?
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. I think I've done 5, but then, yes, because if you see that one, because that's a similar set, isn't it? The brown one, but I've done a necklace as well, so yes.
Yeah, about 6 pieces of jewellery there.
Yeah.
This is called Blue Velvet.
Ooh.
I don't know what's with my Nigella voice this morning. This is not just any stretchy. This is Blue Velvet stretchy. With the elastic cord.
Oh dear.
Wayne's face then. Oh, I wish I could show you the expression he was just pulling. It was something like this, Jewellery Makers. What's going on? 20 of these have gone already, everybody. So you're getting 250 carats of your 10mm black agate, blue agate. Then you're getting 40 carats of your 4mm and 90 carats of your 6mm. So big carat weights here, folks. That will make, and we're talking about quite carat heavy, if you like, pieces of jewellery, at least 6 bracelets, at least. And anybody can do a stretchy. You know, my 3-year-old has made stretchy bracelets.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're lovely as on their own, or you use them as a base and add things to them.
Yeah, add your charms and all those things. Yeah, really nice mix. And there's still the piece of jewellery that I make the most of. Yeah. Still to this day, just because you don't have to. It's quick. You get that, you know, immediate, beautiful piece of jewellery. We've got 3 kits to bring you. So this one alongside 2 other colourways, which are different. So different, still got the elasticity, but different colours. Half the stock has gone on this already, so you do need to be quite quick about it. Hello to you, Charlie. L, I've always thought you are to jewellery making what Nigella is to cooking. Well, thanks. Thanks, I take that as a compliment. You don't find me, though, sort of raiding my stash in the middle of the night like she does with her fridge. Wasn't she used to go down and then just tuck into whatever she'd made?
She's very sensual, isn't she?
Oh, she's lovely. She ain't no Mary Berry, though. I do like her. I do like Nigella, but I've got a bit of a girl crush on Mary Berry.
Have you?
I love her. I think she's amazing. She's amazing. Anyway, that's a conversation we had already last night, isn't it? Thank you. I take that as a big compliment. Wow. Wow. Yeah, lovely. I'm the jewellery maker, Nigella. But I carry on talking like her. I don't know if this is how she talks. I can't remember. So, can we do a little bit of simple maths?
Oh no. Who's doing that?
1995 divided by 6.
Oh, hang on.
£3.33 per bracelet. That's what it's going to cost you. And that's assuming you do make just 6. You might make more than that. £3.32.
And not much time either.
No. Well, that's a good point, because you have to factor in your time, don't you, to your jewellery creations. Loads are in baskets. You've got to check them out. So Ellen, Sally Ann, Eleanor, Barbara, Linda. Make sure you check them out. Hello to you all. Sharon, Miriam, Sally, Sharon, Hilary, Channel Isles, Samantha. Gosh, loads of you there. Stay where you are. I'm going to move on to Don't know that one? No. That's enough. Does anyone else want to just go and run up some steps whenever you hear that song?
Yeah, if I go running, I have got that one on the plate.
Have you really?
Yeah.
I've just got an
Gives you
image
a
now.
little-
I've got an image, Claire. You run it out with your bandana.
I do actually.
You wear a bandana?
It's not a bandana, but it's like a head thing.
It's a sweat thing.
Yeah, and my sweatbands.
Got your number?
Yeah, I have them on my wrist.
Oh, Claire. I shouldn't joke because at least you're doing it. There's more than I can say. Here we go. So this is Eye of the Tiger. 60 seconds starts now. Here you go. Here we go. So this is the 0.8. It's a thicker elastic,
thicker
isn't it?
one, yeah. And it's the gloss on these gemstones.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous.
How many do we have of this kit? There's only 50. It is a lovely kit, this.
It really is, yeah.
I think I'm tempted to buy this if there's any of them left, just because you know that you're going to make not only pieces that will be desirable amongst sort of the females, because we are quite spoilt, aren't we, jewellery makers, or I should say ladies in jewellery. It's nice to be able to make some commissions and pieces and designs for the gents as well.
Yeah, because this reminds me of, do you remember the Thomas thingy one?
Thomas
Do you remember
Sabo.
the skull one?
Yes, Thomas Sabo.
That one.
Yeah, it does.
That's that is just like that, isn't it? That'd be what you'd be
£450
using.
that can be.
Yeah.
They do necklaces for £450 in Tiger's Eye, and it's literally sterling silver. Sterling silver. You could be inspired by said designer and recreate your own, because we do actually offer you a lot of the components, or very similar components, that you find in such designs. So Eye of the Tiger, with all of that lovely chatoyancy, absolutely beautiful, beautiful quality, and a mixture of the colours, already been allocated, but I only had 51 of this kit, so it's not a hugely abundant. And look at that meterage. 25 metres, that's a lot of bracelets that you can get out of the elastic. 10 of these have gone already. Flying out the door. Claire will be demoing, so if you've never made a stretchy, get your kits and just be ready, because we'll be demoing in a few moments, in actual fact. And if you have any questions as well for Claire, then we are live. You can text us. We're live here in the studio, 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Come say hi. Come say hi. We'd love to hear from you. What are you up to this weekend? Or are you literally, setting down camp to get involved in the trade show? Hello to you, Dahlia. Morning all at JM Towers. Looking forward to Claire's workshop on Friday.
Oh, brilliant.
Elle, if you're around, it would be lovely to meet you. Well, I'll tell you, I don't work Fridays, but Dahlia, I will try and pop in. I'll try and pop in.
Dahlia's
for you.
lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be really nice. I
I'm
didn't
not
know you
far
were coming
away.
to that, so that'd be brilliant.
Ah, lovely. I'll try and pop in then. So yeah, I know I worked yesterday, but no, I'll try and pop in. I don't think I've got. Am I doing anything on Friday? I'm not really sure. Yeah, because I'm only a few miles away anyway, so I'll try and pop in. Lovely. Oh, you'll have fun.
Yeah, we'll have a great
You'll have
time.
fun.
Yeah.
What's the workshop?
It's Cerulean. Yeah.
See, now I love Cerulean. Can I join in?
It's a brilliant day.
Is
It's
it?
really,
Can I
really
join
good.
in?
Good fun.
I want to do it. Is there
Yeah.
any space?
Yeah.
You sandwiching me in? I don't mind going up in the shop bit.
No, you can come. Yeah, definitely.
$18.95 for all of this. Hello, Helen, L. I completely agree. You're more beautiful. Oh, bless your heart. Thank goodness there is no Fanny Craddock at JM. Morning, everybody, and good luck, Ryan. Thank you, Helen. Thank you. Yes. Well, there might be. I don't know. Is there anybody that could? No.
What was she? Was she quite attitudey?
I think so. I can't picture her right now, but I think she did. Wasn't she quite bossy?
Forceful and yeah.
Yeah. Wasn't she quite bossy?
Yeah. I think it's the one I'm thinking about. Yes.
Is there any bossy JM team members?
There are a few, aren't there?
There are a few.
There are a few.
Yeah, there are a few. But we love them just the way they are. You're not thinking I'm one of those, are you?
Well, I didn't want to say it.
Oh, here we go. You get 4.
Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it?
So, would you mind if you can? Let 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery Claire's made out of this kit.
Yeah, and I did have a few, so you could have done another couple of pairs of earrings with
Wow.
out of it as well.
Okay, 60 seconds starts now. There are. It's what? It's how much? Okay, yeah, start dialing through, because that's a crazy kit price. You get the wire, that's your 0.8, so it's the thicker, and that goes through your shell pearl, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. Some of them you might have to ream, because the lovely coating on it. But yeah, it's yeah. I mean, I love this one. I love the colourway. I just think it's a very, it's very rich. palette.
It is. It's beautiful. You've got this lovely teal, peacock teal blue, haven't you?
Yeah.
And then the textures of those of the bronze pearls as well.
Yes.
So they're lovely together, and you get in total 4 strands within this kit. So in the different sizes as well. So you've got these are 8mm, aren't they? Are they 8mm? And then you've got your 6mm and your 4mm. So 2 strands of your 6mm and then 1 strand of your 4mm. I'll double check that when I see the graphics. Single figure second. No, I could have said that wrong. Single second time. You know what I mean. Wait until you see. No, don't wait. Start dialing now, because honestly, this kit price is just crazy. I mean, every single one of your designs, Claire, they're absolutely beautiful.
I mean,
aren't they?
these are. I mean, there's something like knotting you could do with these. I just think it's a very rich. See, I mean, like that's incredible, isn't it?
So
£15, and you've got. You know, even if you just sort of did a restrand on all of them. You know, I mean, that'd be fantastic. Maybe not stretchy bracelets, but, you know, I would, you know, be tempted to maybe knot some of these.
Yeah.
They're lovely.
Well, let's stick to the very, very, very basics. That would be 8 bracelets if you just do stretchies. So how much is that per bracelet? £1.86. That's how much it's actually costing you to make that stretchy bracelet. And it goes back to what we started this hour we're talking about, is like, you know, if you do your craft events or you make for your friends and family, you know, do your very labour intensive pieces, of course, but have the sort of staples there as well. You know, the ones that you can make quite a few in a short period of time, and that's what these kits are all about. Gosh, they've rocketed out the vault. Well done, Tracy, Cece, Helen, Anne, Mary, Jeanette, Claire, Sally, Angela, Judith, Gillian, Deborah, Linda, Glenda, Sarah, Deborah, Channel Isles, Verna. You've got yours as well. I've got loads of you within your baskets. We only have 55 of these within the vault. So Bristol, Wiltshire, Ray, Sue J, Carolyn, new customers, check out. You only pay the £1 postage and packaging, irrespective of how many times you check out and irrespective of how many items that you buy as well. So I imagine you're not going to be alone, by the way, in sort of getting a big box delivered today. Well, not today, but, you know, in a few working days, because the storage that we actually have as well. You know, we don't charge more for the delivery of all of those items. You know, all of these lovely displays and things like that. It's still only £3.95. I order, don't tell me off, but I order sometimes from another shopping channel.
What?
But only because Jewellery Maker don't sell skin cream and makeup and things like that.
Oh, maybe that's okay then.
Okay, but you know, I have to pay postage and packaging per item, and it's expensive. It's really expensive. It's not a small amount. It's not £3.95. It's way more than that. Way more than that. And that's per item. We don't do that here at Jewellery Maker. We just give you the one postage and packaging all day. So, okay, make sure you check them out. Check them out. The FlexRite bundle is coming your way as well within this hour, plus so many more goodies, including your absolutely beautiful Ratnakiri blue zircon. That's coming up as well. So lovely, Clary.
Okay.
What are you going to demo?
So I thought I'd show you how to do the stretchy, and then some sort of things that if you're doing them, and if you're going to do quite a few little tips maybe that might make it a little bit quicker as well.
Okay.
So first of all, what I'll do is I've got my stretchy. So I'm going to condition it a little bit. I'm just going to pull it out and give it a bit of a stretch. Okay, just so that it doesn't stretch too much when we've got all the beads on. Okay, so we talked about measurements before, and so what I'm going to aim to get is, so I've threaded these on, we'll have a look before, so roughly I'll add a few more, but about 7 inches, but that'll be, you know, that's to your taste. You can make them sort of as big or as small as you want, you know,
yeah,
so children's, it's whatever you want, but so I've done mine for about 7 inches. Okay, so a couple other things before I sort of start threading them on. So I've given it a little bit of a pull. So sometimes I find it a little bit difficult to always sort of like be pushing it into the
drill hole.
The drill hole. So you can make yourself like a teeny needle. So I've got here. This will depend on the drill hole of the bead and of the sort of the diameter, the thickness of the stretchy elastic. So I'm going to start here, So I've got a little bit of 0.4. I'm just going to make myself just a very, very simple needle. So I'm going to bend
This is a good
over.
tip. I've never seen this before.
It just sometimes it makes it easier. You can stiffen it as well with a little bit of nail varnish as well if you wanted to. But I quite like this way too. So I'm just going to bring this in there. So I've got a little bit there. I mean, stretchies are, you know, the very fact they're lovely and easy. I used to just really want to make sure that I'd done the knot in them. So you know, they're not the most difficult things to make. So I just thought I'd add in a few of these little tips as well. So I've opened that up quite wide, and I'm just going to start and give that a bit of a twist. Just keeping quite a nice tight twist. You don't want it too long. So I'll just do that and we'll cut that off.
You almost made the same needle that you find in your silk.
Yes.
You kind of the pre-threaded.
Yeah. So what you'll find, and we'll see whether this goes through. So I've got that there. So then if you can work as well on a board or you know, a mat or your bracelet board, depending on what you've got, that helps too. And what I tended to do was I would start with, I wouldn't do any particular patterns at first. So the first couple of stretches. Oh, thanks very much.
You don't have to say anything, it's fine.
Thank you, that's lovely. That's really nice, thank you.
Been handed Jaffa cakes.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
So the other thing you could do, so you've got your needle. If you wanted to cut off, which I tend to do, so you can cut off, and then you can just put yourself a little stopper bead. So that can be any bead where either you can tie a knot around it, or if you can get it through twice. Because what can sometimes happen is you might be threading on, and then they'll all sort of like plop off on the other side.
Oh, there's nothing worse.
There's not. It's very frustrating. But I tend to, as well, if you can, work on a tray or something like that, or one of the boards that we do. Just because then if you do sort of like pull on anything and you haven't got a stopper bead, chances are everything is going to come off the other end. So you can see now, so there's my little, there's the little needle. So it just means that I can go and rather than fighting, because this is now solid, I can just thread those on. So that's how, if it can, it'll go through, it won't go through all the drill holes, but you can work your way through. Just means it's a little bit more solid to push through. Okay, so yeah, so something like that one is struggling a bit. So if it's struggling, what you can do is you can twist it. So can you see, because I've put the twist in, so as I'm twisting, that is going through. Okay, so you just work your way, and I'll show you the alternative. So if we've got it like this, you can still do it with this one, but so I'm just going to thread on a few more, and we'll see how many we got. So I said wanted about 7 inches. So I'm just going to keep adding a few more. So just keep going. Okay. So when you've got on how many you want, so I'll just move those out of the way. So I'm going to tie the knot now. Okay, so I've gone over, so got the one side here, one side there. I'm just going to tie
like an over the hand?
Yeah, knot.
Overhand
like
rather.
That. Okay.
Yeah.
So this next one now, so I'll slow it right down, so I'm going over and in. So I've done an ordinary overhand knot, and then I'm going to go through again.
That's called a surgeon's knot, isn't it?
Yes, I think it is, yeah. So I'm going to go through, find the original one, and tie and pull. So I'm separating this out now. So I'm pulling. Usually you'd pull like that, so that would tighten the knot if you just pull these. What we want to do, we want to open this up, and I'm tightening from all 4. So I'm pulling from all 4 sides to tighten that knot. Okay. And then I tend to do maybe 1 or 2 just for luck. So your options are, what you can do there is, so once you've tied that knot, so I'm just going to take a little blob of clear nail varnish, and that's again why if you've got the one of the boards or a jam jar or something like that, something where you're just going to expose the knot a little bit of on there. But what's good is if you can, so if I just sort of hold that there, what you want to do is you want to have something
To keep it taut.
Yeah, to keep it taut so that your gemstones, your beads aren't going to sit, just to give that chance to dry on there. What you can do is then what some people do is, but you need to be really careful that you don't bite through the elastic, is you could get a crimp cover and you could cover that. Or the other thing that is, it works really nicely, sorry if I just reach over here and grab that one. If you've got your jump rings,
oh, that's lovely. So you've done like a,
can you see there?
Bubble style.
Yeah, so we've just got, my knot is hidden. Can you see it in there? So it's just gone in, there it is.
Yeah.
Can you see? So if I group them, and that's all my jump rings, which is nice obviously to attach in, but that then hides, the knot as well. So you're just looking for, because you know, they're always sort of, I get really excited when we see them on the show, those the larger spacers with the spacer with the large hole, which we don't often see.
No.
But that's what you'd be doing. So if you've
It
got
was on
one of
my
those,
list. It was on my list of requests, Jewellery Maker, so hopefully.
Yeah. So what you'd make sure is that you would put that spacer here, the one that's going to cover up, or if that's going to be the focal, that would either be your first or your last bead that you'd put on. So it'd be next to the knot, and so it would cover in there. So you can see how. So I tend to leave that for, if you can, for about an hour. And then you just go in and snip that off.
And
that would have
take
dried.
presto,
Yeah, and
you've
that's all done.
made
With
a very
nothing else.
beautiful,
Yeah.
genuine gemstone bracelet.
Yeah, with nothing else. So it's entirely up to you whether you add in your findings or not. You know, it's a lovely base, isn't it then?
Oh, it's gorgeous, and it's so on trend at the moment. And it's not, you know, yes, okay, it's probably one of the first techniques that you might learn in jewellery making. However, you'll probably always make them. And if you do, you're always going to be popular, if you like, in terms of the design, because they are bang on trend.
Yeah.
All ages actually wear sort of your stretchies, don't they?
Absolutely, because you can, like you say, you can make them any size you want. You can add whatever you want to it. You know, it's a nice base to personalise. So I've got one, I think, at the on the bar. Can you see there's one with a wire writing? So you can sort of use it as and tie the knot in two, so it's going around the wire work. So can you see there? I've used the crimp there, so I've tied a knot around it and then crimped over it. So it's still a stretchy, and it's got the wire work in the middle.
That's a great idea. I've never seen that before.
So you could personalise.
So I can do stretches with my connectors and things like that as well.
Yes, yeah. So I've just tied a really, really secure knot around it. Do your glue, and then but I have protected it with the crimp covers.
Wow, lovely. Well done. Make sure you send all of your makes out of these kits into the Wall of Fame so we can admire them all the more. Still got loads to bring you. I've got display busts, we've got T-bars, we've got earring stands, ring stands, chalkboards, boxes, everything really that you can possibly imagine within a trade show. Up next though, and strictly speaking, this is not meant to happen. A bundle of Flexrite.
Ooh.
It's up next. I'm just going to repeat exactly word for word what Wayne has just said to me. Do we agree? He says, right, no, it's not meant to happen. We are not meant to bundle this for some reason. Yeah, well, I can kind of understand it's a staple product. It's one that we always need in our stashes. So, and frankly, we do not need to reduce our prices. We do not need to. We are already massively, massively competitive. If you look elsewhere online, other suppliers, you can get Flexrite from different locations. Yes, you can. You'll pay a lot more. You will, because we are that confident with our prices of it. Now, Flexrite is 925 sterling silver, but just to repeat exactly what Wayne, my producer, actually said, he was like, right, okay, it's happening, we're bundling it. It should be, at the very bare minimum, £24.95, did you say? As an absolute bare minimum. The more of you that are there on the phone lines and on the web, the lower he will go. And we should not be reducing the price of this. That's already incredibly competitive. It really is. Very, very, very competitive. You might even be lucky to find that price tag for one of these elsewhere, to be truthful. So you know what to do. 60 seconds. This might well be the first time that we've actually bundled Flexrite wire. I've not seen it bundled before. Yeah, that's probably because it's a big no-no. So 60 seconds starts now. So join us on the phone lines, join us on the web, add it to your basket, show Wayne that you want to get hold of these at that best possible price tag, and basically you're choosing the price, if that makes sense. So Claire, talk to me, what is Flexrite 7?
So it's got the, you've got the, it's the fact that it's the sterling silver, isn't it, the whole way through, so keeping that integrity. If you are gifting or selling to people and that's what you want, you're saying this is sterling silver, this ticks all those boxes. But I mean, it's such a tactile, high quality product, isn't it?
Yeah.
That as soon as you take that off, and you can see how different the movement is compared to your standard beading threads.
So Ryan is actually just showing you there how the Flexrite 7 is made up. It's made up of 7 core strands, if you like. Let me see if I can actually get one for you. So, yeah, but like Claire said, it is that fluidity. It's that really
you can see, can't you?
beautiful.
It's just, yeah, it's lovely.
Look at that. So that's all sterling silver. It's got a lovely coating on the outside, but that's sterling silver wire. So instead of actually putting maybe, you know, a stainless steel through, you know, along some of your high-end gemstones, how lovely is it to be able to put precious metal through there as well? And like you said, it's, you know, it's actually being able to say that everything is precious metal. So you don't just get the one. 30 of these have gone. So the more of you that are there, the lower Wayne will go. It's that simple. None of us can actually recall it ever being in a bundle. How many do we have then, Wayne? Because I do actually need some of these, especially alongside the deal of the day. Remember that you've got that massive mega bundle of beautiful faceted 4mm rounds. 60 of these have gone, wonderful. And, you know, much like many of your beading threads, you can actually curl this, can't you?
Yeah.
A little bit like ribbon.
Just the feel of it is so tactile, isn't it? You know, think about, you know, like the large metallic pearls. When you get the strands of those, if you didn't want to knot them, or you want, you know, one of those.
Yeah.
On that, and have it so that it's exposed. You know, it doesn't have to be all hidden away, because it is so.
80 have gone.
Beautiful.
The phone lines are alive with activity. Well done. Yeah, I agree. So actually have it as the necklace itself.
Yeah, completely.
Because it is sterling silver. Okay, so 100 of these have gone already. You do get bows. I've told you the price that we should be stopping at, and that is, you know, categorically where we should stay. But if we're going to break the rules, we might as well break them properly. Yeah? Do we all agree?
Definitely.
Yeah, do we all agree? If we're going to be rebellious, we might as be well and truly rebellious. So in terms of the meterage, you're actually getting here, let's see, 10 feet. So that's just over 3 meters. And this is 10.7 pounds. That refers to its actual sort of break resistance. So very, 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 a big weight can actually be suspended from this as well. One thing that beadsmiths say is that it's soft, it's supple, and it's also kink resistant. Sometimes certain beading threads will literally buckle, and it really does spoil, doesn't it, then the piece of the design. I mean, look at that. Look at that.
Because it's beautiful in itself, isn't it? It's you know, just really, really, the colour of it is just very, yeah, it's very, very elegant. I'd be definitely putting one of my metallic pearls on there.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
Just one. Half the stock's gone already, Jewellery Makers Award, and there's loads of you with it in your baskets. And we've got guest designers getting involved as well. Hiya, Jan. Jan, you can't tell on us. Don't tell on us. People in the channel are getting 5 savvy shopping. Savvy shopping. You know where we should be, and that is a JM price. If you look outside of these 4 wires. Look outside these 4 wires. Outside these 4 walls, you'll find Flexrite wire. You can buy it. You can definitely buy it from other locations, other suppliers. But I doubt you'll be able to get it at the price that we're about to offer you. Highly doubt it. We've had our merchandising manager Simon on air before, and he's actually been saying, nope. Oh really? Wayne's just said he would go mad if he saw what's going on right now. He's not going to be watching. No, he'll probably be asleep, won't he? He hasn't got kids, so he's probably still asleep.
Yeah, he's having a lie-in.
Yeah. Or still out partying. Yeah, one of the two. Yeah, he hasn't got little sproglets waking you up at 5:30 in the morning. I mean, mummy. Okay, 185 have gone, Jewellery Makers. So I think you're satisfied, right, Wayne? Are you going to go? He says, I'm actually a bit concerned. I wasn't expecting that many to go. Oh, it's all good. Is there enough for me? Because I wouldn't mind some of these as well. There's a little bit of a queue, okay? Ursula, Brenda, Helen, Paul and Christine, Anne, Josephine. Oh, this is naughty. Barry and Marion. Hello to you, Ethel, Elizabeth, Margaret. Hello to you, Magdalene, Yvonne, Cambridgeshire. Hello to you, Gillian, Elvina, Leslie, Margaret, John and Valerie, Nina, another Valerie. Oh. 250 of these are available. Can you allocate any more? No. That was a categoric no.
Naughty.
Because it's naughty. Oh well. I quite like it, the naughty Wayne.
He's always been naughty though, hasn't he?
Oh,
I think
definitely.
naughtier on the weekends.
Yeah, he's much more mischievous on. Yeah, I mean, this is what we do. This is Jewellery Maker. This is why you love us, because we don't just sell one or two like you find within. You know, you can go to all of your hobby places, can't you? You can order this to certain retailers, which might be online, which might have a shop door. You can go there. The reason why we offer you them at such amazing prices is because we don't sell one or two in a day. We sell the likes of 250. So yeah, we work off sort of minuscule margins. That's how sort of we benefit and you benefit. I've got 50 left within the vault, so there is a queue. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. It is about, for me, this is the most luxurious of beading threads that you can possibly work with. The fact that it is sterling silver means that you've got that lovely whiteness to it as well. Yeah. So it's not going to darken like you would find with your stainless steel.
And it'll go with everything, won't it? I mean, you could put any colour on there, and it's not going to, it's not going to clash. It will work really well.
It's beautiful.
It's a lovely base.
Absolutely beautiful. And you treat it you use it in exactly the same way as any other beading thread, don't you?
Yeah, with your crimps and your yeah.
Hiya Jane. Claire, how would you measure a stretchy for selling, please?
Well, I would do, so the one I did them to be about 7 inches. So
that's like the industry length, Jane.
Yeah. So I'd done 7 inches there on my beads. So I don't know if I've got enough left on here. So if it was sort of laid out like that, I went to 7 inches.
Yeah.
And that's so after stretching, doing the conditioning, and I've got 7 inches of beads.
Yeah, 7 inches. If you look at bracelets like sterling silver or gold bracelets, they tend to be between 7 and sort of 8 inches, don't they? In terms of length. But you can always advertise it. If you're doing your craft events as well, Jane. Just another idea. You could actually say, if you need me to make it bigger or smaller, then it takes you 2 minutes to whip up a stretchy, doesn't it? Hiya Molly. Trying to explain to my boyfriend Chris why I love JM and why I am making him watch it in bed. Hello to everybody. Loving the show, Molly. Now Molly's boyfriend. Where do we start?
Morning, Chris. Morning, Molly. Yeah.
Morning. Was it Chris? Yeah. Morning, Molly and Chris. Right. Where do we start? There's regular on-air faux pas. Regular. To be fair, we're usually the worst for it as well. It's just not your normal shopping channel, and you get to learn loads from these wonderful designers.
Yeah, I think you've got a bit of everything, haven't you?
Yeah.
And it's lovely and relaxed and friendly. Yeah.
It is. Yeah. Hiya Heidi. Thanks, Mr. Bashosaurus. Yeah, I know. I was watching. Do you know what? I mentioned it the other night. We were watching one of the Jurassic Park, the recent Jurassic Park film. Where they actually create a dinosaur. They create their own, and there's a little bit of cuttlefish, so it can go invisible. Like, that's not far-fetched. And I love it when she's like, I'm going to rescue my nephews, my 2 nephews. So she literally just kind of unbuttons her top a little bit more. Oh, there we go. There you go. You dazzle that T-Rex. See if that's going to work, darling.
She runs in heels.
She does run in heels.
Oh.
This sounds amazing.
It's hilarious. But yeah, I did actually mention that I'm still owing Wayne a T-shirt which has got the Bashosaurus. I just want to superimpose Wayne's head onto a T-Rex, because I've just got images of the little arms. Oh dear, Wayne's nickname that is. Wayne's
I wonder
nickname.
if he could still do his Christmas dance though.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
maybe.
We
just have to tuck your, you could. You could. I bet your T-Rexes can move. They can dance.
I wonder if Molly and Chris are having breakfast in bed. What if they are?
I don't know. I
Because
don't
that
know.
would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah, ideal.
Lying in bed, watching telly, having breakfast in bed.
Oh, lovely.
That'd be nice.
I can't remember the last time that ever happened with me because I've got a little in there. Mummy, Mummy, can you play princesses with me? Yes, Willow. Okay. So you say this, Mummy. Hello. Hello. That's how it goes in my house.
But then
in
it
the
goes,
morning.
no, not like that. Say it like, hello.
Oh, I never get it wrong. Get it right. I'm always wrong. So final few of these available. Check out because these are about to sell out. Yeah, and that's a shame because I needed those. Definitely needed those. Definitely needed. I'm in the bin. I'm in the bin. That will go down as one of her best stories, don't you reckon? Oh dear. Had to throw one of Willow's toys. For those of you that don't know, I had to throw one of Willow's toys away because she was being really naughty, really naughty. And I was like, I've been threatening it, so I was like, right, I've got to do it. Picked her up, walked her up to bedroom, pick up nearest toy. It's quite a shame really because I really like the Tinkerbell toy, so I must admit it probably hurt me more than her. Anyway, down I go into the wheelie bin. There we go. Tears. Mummy, sorry. No, I'm having her back now. It's too late, Willow. It's too late. That night, I thought she's forgotten about it, to be honest. She's playing with these little fairies that are the babies of the doll that is now in the bin, and I'm going for a bath. Yeah, I'm going for a bath too. Do you want to come? Let's go swimming. Mummy, we're going to the bath. Do you want to come in the bath? I can't. I'm in the bin.
It's so funny.
Bless her. But said in a hello to you, Jane. Thank you, Claire. What size for a man, please? And please do a DVD. 9?
What size?
I think it's 9. I think it's 9 inches.
Is it?
I think
Shall
so.
I do one and we'll see?
Oh, we've got 2 men here that we can. There you go. We can model it on you too, can't we? Yeah.
We'll have a look, Jane. I'll do one now and we'll see.
Oh no, there's 3. Don't forget Mr. Wolf. Michael! He's not there, that's okay. Phew. That's okay then. Phew. Are you going to make one for the boys?
Yeah, so I'll do and then we'll see, yeah?
Okay, there we go then. Make one for the boys.
Yeah.
Okay, on the verge of selling out, so I can't stress Millie, Lisa, Carolyn, Sharon, Renfuchsia, new customers, Sarah, Deborah, Justina, Elise, Laura. You've got to check out those, you are going to miss out. Hiya, Wendy. Hi, ladies. Probably daft question, not a daft question, but could Flexrite be used for threading pearls? Love you two together. Thank you, Wendy. I do love working with her. She's a giggle, is our Claire. I don't think that's a daft question at all, Wendy.
No, I think so. I mean, some people like to knot their pearls, don't they? So then you do it with your silks or your threads like that. But I think it's a lovely way to do it, and also, like I was saying with you, just having the one on there, I think is a really contemporary look, and perfect for when we see those strands of the larger pearls. Sometimes you say if you had them on their own, rather than sort of all together, you can really focus, can't you? It frames it.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I mean, I think treat it like a
and you
a
know
beading
it's not
thread.
going to stretch, but silk does,
Yes.
obviously.
Yeah.
And please don't think I'm talking down knotted on silk pearls. You know it's not going to stretch, but I've certainly put pearls on a beading thread before.
Yes,
certainly.
yeah, me too.
Definitely. So I think you can. I think you can. It won't be quite as
It'll have a different feel
it
to
won't
it.
have
but
that. Yeah.
Of all the thing with knotting is to get that fluidity, whereas with the Flexrite, I mean, you have got that as well.
You've
haven't you,
still got it, yeah.
Compared to a lot of beading threads.
Okay, let's move on to. Should we do some double troubles? Double troubles on your elasticity. Okay, hang on. It's Starbucks. So we brought you double trouble on your Flexrite.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about now.
I've only got 75 of these. It's your elasticity. You had the black in the kits, but it's always worthwhile getting your clear as well. Because, for example, if you put this onto a crackle quartz, a clear quartz or any of those, or a rose quartz, you don't want to have black elastic running through the centre. You sort of tailor it to the colour of your gemstones. Does that make sense? Or Swarovski, or sea beads, whichever it wish. So I've only got 75 of these. So again, first come, first serve. 10 have already gone. Oh my, you are on it today, jewellery makers. You are on it. Well done. So these are both, oh, you've got your 0.8 and your 1 mil, so they're the thicker gauges. I don't know if I should have favourites, but I actually really like the thicker gauges of elastic because you've just got that. I suppose I've got more confidence in the fact that they are, yeah, they won't go on to the fine gemstones, but or the finer gemstones like your micro, but you've still got, you know, that fluidity, that flexibility as well. Hiya Deb, Claire, new ruler. Have you upgraded from Lola's old one to Lola's new one?
Well, no, because so I pinched this one a while ago, but she's so old and cool now. I don't know if she'd use that one anymore. I might have to try and sneak it back into her school bag so that she has to.
Is she too cool for school now?
I took a photo on her first day and she looked like just little Lola.
Yeah.
And took another photo on Friday. She'd only been there, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And her hair was down because now they don't have to wear the hair tied up. So her hair was down.
She wearing lipstick?
No, she wasn't wearing lipstick. No,
Okay.
No.
Oh.
Maybe she puts that on like when she goes down the road.
As soon as she walks out the house, she
just looked like I don't know, like she was a lot older, much more mature.
She does always steal her stationery, doesn't she? She's terrible for it. I used to do it when I went to I remember when I was in the first year of high school. We had the most hideous uniform as well. It was like a Prince of Wales thick woolen kilt. Like literally thick. And as soon as I stepped out of the door, first thing I used to do was roll it up so that it was above my knees as opposed to being by my ankles. So I look like the Michelin Man, so with a big tie around my waist. But you know, you got to show.
Well, I did get a text because I think they must send out texts, and it said polite reminder to check like the length of the girls' skirts.
Oh,
so that
she's
I had
doing
that on
it.
Friday.
She's doing it. We only have 75 of these jewellery makers. Again, there is a queue. We are busy today. 40 of these have gone, so already over half the stock. And you're not restricted. If you want to multi-buy, you definitely can. I often run out of elastic because you know it's one of my regular pieces to make here. And I know I've shared this with you before. I am not a talented jewellery maker. I dabble, let's just put it that way. And I remember, my friend Emma will tell you because she goes to the same hairdresser as me, now don't you, Em? And I make simple stretchy bracelets, much like the ones that Claire has done. I put them on, they're on display, a couple of T-bars just like this, on one of her shelves. And she sells them now, and what I'm going to do is I keep a little account separate for it, and then I'll donate that money to charity at the end of the year.
Lovely.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
So minimal investment in terms of monetary investment, but also minimal investment in time. And apparently they're doing really well. Apparently.
Oh, that's really good.
So yeah. So if you want the T-bars, we've got those. You want the elastic, perfect. If you want the gemstones, we've got a big bundle coming your way actually in for your deal of the day. I am all over the deal of the day. We've got a massive quantity of it as well, really beautiful. So your 0.8 and your 1 mil, it basically equates to sort of the thickness of the elastic and how sizable the drill hole is. If you can, would you agree with this, Claire? The thicker, if you try and fill that drill hole, would you agree?
Yeah. Well, you could double up as well if you were working with a finer one, but yeah, you want it to be sort of like the thickest, don't you? Yeah. Okay, so I've put 9 on here.
Yeah.
So for Jane, I've put 9 on. I'll tie
Do you
this
need a
knot, and then
model?
we'll see how. Well, I'll tie the knot, and then I'll get it ready, and then we'll see if Michael could a bit later. We'll give it time to dry. This was 9.
Okay.
Which I think.
I think that's quite big.
I think that might be a bit big. Look.
Yeah. Michael.
Should we actually see now before I do it? Can I try it on you, Michael?
Yeah. Let's because that does.
Maybe we could go down to 8.
I think maybe 8 actually. I said 9. I might be wrong there. Michael, can we borrow your wrist?
Can you just put that on?
Is that too big? We're trying to work out what's like the average sort of gent size.
I think we could do with less.
8 inches.
Yeah. I think should we go less?
Should we go less?
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 inches, I reckon.
Right.
So
Okay.
thank you, Michael.
Thanks, Michael.
There we go. You're getting a lovely tiger's eye bracelet at the end of this, though, you know.
Thank you.
There you go. It's worthwhile.
Will
How about?
No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean because it's not really nice. I meant, can I please have it?
Yeah, of course.
There you
I'll
go.
pop over here.
There you go. How about some really beautiful tanzanite, everybody? Look at this, Claire. Just flex right.
It's the colour and the shape I love with that.
Now it's highly what we call triachroic. What that means is from different angles you'll see different colours, but the abundance of pinks, it never comes across on screen as well as I can actually see them here in the studio. So you have to take my word for it. Don't forget that every single item comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. But this is the kind of calibre of stone that I would definitely be putting on things like your Flex Right wire. How about what? Under £100? How about under £50?
I mean, these ones I'd be making, I think, solitaire rings out of those because they're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, solitaire rings. I mean, imagine just a few of those on a sterling silver chain.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Displayed. I mean, that's what the kind of stuff you'd see in a jeweller's. $39.95. I went and had a few rings resized last week. I was telling you about it, wasn't I? And it's a sort of a local jewellers, and I like to support them too as well, local jewellers. And I was admiring all of their lovely jewellery. They had about 3 tanzanite rings, and I have to tell you the quality was the same as what we have here at Jewellery Maker in my opinion, and they were 3 figures, and I'm talking quite significant 3 figures. I'm going to count these because they are solitaires like you just said. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 solitaires, going up to 9 by 7 millimetres. You'd be hard pushed to find a tanzanite, to be honest, anywhere in near, sort of say £100 or less, and then just one of those at that price tag on the high street.
And tanzanite that in that shape. And that quality that you could work with yourself, that you don't need to take it to a jeweller as well. That's what I always think is lovely, that you could, you know, you could work with your wire, you could work with your beading thread, knotting it. You know, there's lots you could do, isn't there?
And that's something that we really have to overcome, jewellery makers, honestly. And I never thought about it until I had a conversation with Marie a few weeks back. And she was saying, trying to get suppliers, you know, our existing suppliers understand the nature of Jewellery Maker, but say there's a new supplier that's offering us quality tanzanite, trying to persuade them to drill that gemstone is definitely something we have to overcome, because they kind of go, why would you possibly want to drill it? Well, then so we can use it. And like, yeah, but you're taking carat weight away. Why can't you prong set it? Because we're not all silversmiths or goldsmiths. So it's something that we have to persuade, if you like. Question from Julie. Could you use the elastic to make a necklace, or would the beads be too heavy?
Yes, your beads. If you've got really, really big beads, then maybe work with the heavier, like the 1 mil.
The 1 mil.
1 mil, yeah.
Yeah, I've made stretchy necklaces. You know, the graduated necklace strands that we bring you, like the picture jasper and the tiger's eye graduated strands that we've done. I've made stretchy necklaces out of those. And they're great, actually, because you don't have to worry about a clasp. Yeah, great idea. Hiya, Les. I always go 70, oh, here we go. Les has answered our question, I think. 17.5 centimetres for ladies and about 22 centimetres for men in my stretchies. So what's that?
So I think when I counted up the 7 inches, I think that's about the 17 centimetres, isn't it?
Yeah.
7 inches. And then what was the other one?
22.
22.
So 22 is about... Why are you counting the wrong way round?
Because the whole thing is the wrong way round.
1, 2,
See,
3,
she
4,
can have this
5,
ruler back
6,
because it's a duff one.
7. It's about 8.5. That what Les is saying. About 8.5 inches.
Yeah, which is what we sort of I've taken this down to about 8. Yeah,
About
so
8.
We'll see what
Hello, Laura. I do 8 for a man, 9 for an anklet.
Oh, nice.
Yes, good. Doing a variety is good for selling, as you can get all sizes out there. That's very true. That is very true. We're not all the same size, are we?
Yeah.
Good point. Good point. Yeah. So I don't think. Yeah, like little teeny weeny ones. The ones that some of our designers make, and they're like, oh, it's a little bit small. Willow always gets those.
Yeah.
Yeah, she always
perfect.
gets those. Okay, moving on. Well done to those of you that got that. Oh, trillions of ruby.
Oh, I haven't seen these.
Nor me.
Wow.
No way are these $14.95. I've told you. There you go. Sorry, I've told you. It's $14.95, Jewellery Makers. Just start dialing. How many have you got? You know, you just got like, I was that shocked. I meant to keep that information to myself. How many is there? Oh, we've got quantity. That's good. Start dialing through. I've told you the price. There we go. I mean, this is genuine ruby. I've never seen these. Claire's never seen these. So you've got a really... No, Wayne's never seen these. Emma, have you seen these?
I did when I set it out yesterday.
Yesterday, when you set up the Today Show, yeah. Ryan, have you seen these? No. No. $14.95 for these lovely trillions.
These would be perfect rings, just like the
gallery wire.
Yeah, your gallery wire, and also doing, you know, when we've done the sort of like the rougher, when you ball the ends, and you have that sort of that prong set look. These are gorgeous.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I've got 9. You might get more, you might get less, but they go from 7 to 10 millimeters. I've blurted out that price just in sheer shock, and I don't generally do that, do I? It was sheer shock. Okay. Hang on. I feel like I've spoilt this opportunity because I've kind of killed the surprise. I feel like I have. Right. Can we just edit that last sort of few minutes out? We're going to start again, and I'm just going to say, Jewellery Maker, seriously, look at the quality of this ruby. 30 carats you're getting across, you know, a natural gemstone. 95% of the world's ruby is actually undergoes treatment. Let me explain to people that are new to Jewellery Maker, like Chris, who's watching right now, how we do this, because we always get the same questions. That can't be real ruby then. It is real ruby. The only difference is between us and the jewellers. Yes, you've got to make the piece of jewellery, but we can buy a greater quantity. So, you know, think about it. A jeweller will be lucky to sell maybe 1 ruby piece of jewellery in a week. It depends. Obviously, it does depend, but we can bring you 86 opportunities, and that's how we work off these tiny price tags. So start dialing, because I tell you what, I've never seen ruby trillions here at Jewellery Maker before, and I certainly was not expecting it to be at $14.95. What can I do with this? The Flexrite, obviously.
Yeah, so flex. So you could make yourself a very depending on what the drill hole is, you could do it directly onto the Flexrite, or a little bit of sterling silver wire, or a head pin in, you know, the. I mean, I would go with. I know that price, but I would go with your precious metals with ruby.
Oh, absolutely.
If you've got sterling silver wire, you could do almost a bit like a briolette wrap, so a bit more wire work at the top. Earrings would be, you know, gorgeous. Maybe put 2 together. I mean, with that shape, you know, there's lots of options. But yeah, I think rings for me.
Tiffany's Trillion. Wow, beautiful. Moving on. Pearls. These are they described as stick pearls? I don't think that does them justice.
Wow, look at those. See, I would be looking at a strand like that, and I mean, you could take out straight away. I would maybe take those out and have those on your Flexrite, because they're at that angle are stunning, aren't they?
They are. All of those lovely colours. Yes, they're slender, aren't they? So I think that's where it gets its name from. Oh my goodness. Beautiful, beautiful colour selection. So genuine pearls. With almost like an amylite appearance to them. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah, definitely.
Wow, they are gorgeous, and it's these pearls. For me, yes, you can get your classic round pearls. You can pay obviously very high considered prices. That's what we expect with all cultured pearls, to be truthful, because these aren't synthetic. These are genuine cultured pearls. But these are almost like your Keshi and your Biwa kind of shapes. You get really beautiful organic shapes that actually showcase to somebody maybe with a little less knowledge than some of you that are watching right now, that they are the real deal. This is how they actually grow within the mollusk itself. But understand that the longer sizes, the greater size the pearl, the larger the mollusk has to be, and they actually have to mature for quite a considerable time before they can even start sort of the reproduction actually of your cultured pearls. $24.95, everybody. Lots of you all over this. So in answer to the question that we had earlier on, can this be put on the Flexrite? Absolutely.
I mean, I would be, and price-wise, I mean, you know, if you had one of those on some of that Flexrite, that would be more than £25, wouldn't it, for a necklace?
For a genuine cultured pearl and sterling silver necklace, Absolutely. And we've got the presentation boxes, we've got the bags, we've got the prices, we've got the display bus and everything. I really want, if we can get, I mean, I know we've got some very successful, we're hearing about the stories of many of our viewers at the moment, aren't we?
I watched them last night. It's so good. So good.
Yeah, I love it.
It was really uplifting, informative. It was just, and you watched it,
gets
and
you
it
right there, doesn't it?
Made you, it was really uplifting. It was lovely. Really well done to everyone that did those.
I met Helen the other day, Helen from Swansea the other day. What a lovely, lovely lady.
Yeah.
And her jewellery was just insane.
Everyone's jewellery was wonderful, wasn't it? Yeah, really good. It was lovely to see.
Again, can I just say this strand is unbelievable.
I like all these shapes that we're doing.
This is kyanite. And they are huge. Graduated fancy matte ovals, I'm going to say. Oh, look at that. So kyanite, you get what we describe as silks. So really beautiful, silky like patterns within the actual gemstone. I often reference it like driving rain. You know, when you're you might be tucked up in bed and it's, I don't know, and it's absolutely bucketing down outside and you see the window and it's all covered with the rain. It's a lovely feeling, that. You almost see that appearance within the gemstone, but it also has got one of the most amazing natural blues. Very difficult to facet and cut. Lovely to showcase the qualities that kyanite offers. It can often be bi-colour. £19.95. I've never seen these before. And it's some of the biggest kyanite solitaires actually that I think we've had within the vault for a very, very long time. It tends to be more your rondelles, doesn't it, and your rounds.
But these, again, because these are such fancy shapes, I mean, again, if you are selling on...
You want to flip that one, don't you?
I do.
Sorry, was that bothering you?
Yeah, a little bit, sorry.
I could feel that.
Could you?
Yeah, I could totally feel that it was bothering you. You were just looking...
You know how neat and tidy I am, you know?
She was just looking at those two that were pointing in the wrong direction. Hi, Susan. Morning, ladies. You're making me laugh. In bed. Oh, I'm in bed. I fell downstairs.
Oh, no.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. Yeah. Oh, bless your heart. Well, you rest up. Well, we will definitely try and keep you in good spirits, lovely.
Yeah, take care.
Oh, gosh, bless your heart. I thought you were just chilling then, but... You're wounded. Do look after yourself. Do look after yourself and let us know if we can be of any help in any way, shape or form. Okay, coming up, we've still got more to come. We've got all of your display items are coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. It is going to be quite a rapid-paced hour. It really is. And then working our way up towards your deal of the day, which I am in love with. It's beautiful. They're faceted rounds and you get a real selection of your gemstones. We've got this gorgeous lady as well. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
I'm Tony Johnson. I live in Essex with my husband and my little tabby cat Bert. I'm a dental nurse by day and a crazy, passionate jewellery maker by night. My first experience at a trade show was Christmas time. I think it must be 2 years ago. A few people commented, oh, your work's beautiful, yours really lovely, very detailed, which is really nice to have strangers be really positive about the work that you're doing and something that you're really passionate about, that it's not my full-time job, you know, it's what I do in the evenings and at weekends. Often you do more than one day, so you'll do a whole weekend or 3 days. The first day will always be quieter than the second day. Guaranteed they'll either come back in the afternoon on that first day or they'll be back on the second day. But don't panic. Trust in your work. Smile. It improves, it gets better. Just keep going. Don't give up.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
He's given up singing.
I haven't given up singing. Like, I'll sing, like, you know, I was singing.
That's true. He does sing a lot here. We've
Which is
just
lovely.
learned that Michael's given up singing. He was just given a really lovely rendition of George Michael then, wasn't he? Where did your heart go? He doesn't do singing anymore.
No.
He doesn't have time, you see. He's
Jewellery Maker?
You're so engrossed in Jewellery Maker, that's what it is. Right, everybody, you ready for what will be an absolutely crazy hour? So let me give you a little sneaky peek. T-bars. Chalkboards. Earring stands. The return of the fluffy necklace stands.
Ooh.
Yeah. Are we starting with this? Lovely, lovely. We've got the matching tea bar.
Yeah.
We've got this little trio as well for your beautiful sweets.
Oh.
I know. How amazing are they? It's going to be very fast and it's going to be very, very, very furious. So, Jewellery Makers, we're starting with these. Now, I launched these the first time round and they absolutely flew out the door. Now, fast forward for one moment to tomorrow's show where we're bringing you an amazing deal on sterling silver chains. You're going to want to display all of those chains, aren't you? No, not just one though. Look how many you can display. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's got that lovely sort of, I don't want to say furry, but you've got that really lovely almost velvet-like appearance to it.
Ooh.
It's padded as well. And then here, look, this is clever. This is really clever. And they never had these when I had my jewellery business. So you got your toggle, so it's adjustable. But say you've only got a narrow area, like I don't know, a windowsill or something, or a very narrow shelf. You can just go zoop. Yeah, just zoop it up. And there we go. And it's only 120 are gone already. These flew out the door, and I tell you what, and I literally can talk about sort of displays, boxes, these kind of things till the cows come home. You can really see the quality. The fact that this isn't just glued, sometimes, believe it or not, you can actually buy these with the glue on the back. This is actually hinged.
It's a metal hinge,
Yeah.
with the screws, yeah.
I wish we had more. Do you know what? The first time these were launched, I said, please make sure you get a big quantity. We've got black though, so we might not have a massive quantity of this, but we've also got them in the black too. But make sure you check them out. Oh, that's ridiculous. I want one of these to go in my bedroom.
Yes, yes, lovely display, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, when you because I'm the world's worst, and I've got it with one of my pearl necklaces. Funny enough, it's just one pearl on the bottom of a sort of a gold chain, and it's knotted beyond all belief. And if it was on this, then it would never have happened. So there's a massive queue. There are tons of you with it in your baskets. Yeah, Jan, you're going to have to check out. Tanya, Susan, Margaret, Leslie, you're going to miss out. We only have 100 of these. There's 9 left. And 12 of you with it in the queue. 50 in baskets. On and gone. We've got the matching T-bar. We've got these as well, the matching little earring, bracelet, ring displays, whichever you wish. And we've got the suite. We've got the matching suite as well. 80 of these are still in baskets, Jewellery Makers, with just 2 left. 80 of them within baskets. So we've got, yeah, this lovely little suite stand as well. In the same matching. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Okay, what next? Should we do the black one? Same. Can I pass these to you?
Yes, absolutely you can. Thank you.
To me, to you, to me, to you. Okay, same quantity. This is brand new. We've never even seen the black before. Oh, this is stunning. I want this. There you go. 40 you've got already.
Oh, it's
Come here, I'll hold on to you so you don't
that's
fall off your
lovely.
chair. We're at a single figure price tag. I've just, yeah, it's an excuse to give you a
this
touch,
is
isn't
lovely.
it? It's just an excuse to give you a cuddle. Ah, £9.95. These are brand new Jewellery Makers. Never been on your screens before. I've just eaten sour.
I could smell them.
I've just eaten sour cream Pringles.
They smell lovely.
And I'm properly in your face. Sorry. Hi. Hi, Claire. They were the sour cream and onion ones. Sorry. I'm just, you know when you just suddenly become conscious of the fact that, got a little stack of...
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Massive, massive queue. Over 100 in baskets, so well done. Can I just say, I'm going to give you a massive heads up. Hazel on the phone lines for being the first to get hers. Then Irene, then there was Rosemary, then there was Julie, then there was Jill. Yorkshire, I can't keep up, Buckinghamshire, Mary and Jerry, Lanarkshire, Beverly, Jacqueline, Susan, Gillian, Ali, Beatrice, I genuinely cannot keep up with the volumes. Those of you guest designers get involved as well. We have 100 and that is it. Okay, there's 2 now. I did say when we first launched these, we need a big quantity of them. I did say that. Maybe we weren't able to get a massive quantity. Probably. That's often what we're dictated to, aren't we? Right, in the grey or in the black? Okay, so let me just show you. There's only 100 of them available,
These
though.
are really clever, aren't they?
Great idea. So, bring in the grey first. Lovely. So you can put your earrings. And they are kind of adjustable, too. I don't know if you noticed. Look, you can kind of adjust them.
Very
to
clever.
display.
Yeah.
There we go. Apart from the look, necklace, ring, matching. I mean, they're gorgeous, aren't
Absolutely
they?
brilliant.
Really beautiful. This is what you would see in a jeweller's, isn't it?
Yeah, completely.
30 have gone. How many have we got? 99. 99 of them available. They really are a very high quality. So all of your photography, anybody that does your craft events, you know, your bride. Did you know there's over 500 different bridal events up and down the UK? And that's excluding the ones that go on in the holiday, sort of in your hotels rather.
These are so well made. Look, I mean, that like you say, that could have been glued on there. Look, there's a screw in there, so that's really solid. It's got the base at the bottom. These are brilliant.
They are
really,
real quality.
Really good.
You know, the jewellers that I first worked at with very expensive gemstones, This is the kind of displays that they used to have.
Yeah.
You know, the very, very high end. So this is what I'd see your diamonds, your rubies, your sapphires, your emeralds, etc. displayed on. It's amazing. So we had 100. 50 have gone already. Please do not hesitate, jewellery makers. Don't leave it in baskets for too long. Have we got any pieces of jewellery that I can kind of display? I don't know.
Shall I,
Yeah, go to your portfolio.
I'm going to go to my portfolio.
Yeah. Great. Have a little look in your portfolio. If
I'm
there's
going
anything
to.
that we can... I'll tell you what. I'll pass you the black one so you can actually sort
Okay,
of...
thanks.
Yeah?
I'll see
and
what's
they
in
are
here.
adjustable as well. So if you want to manoeuvre it about, then you definitely can. £9.95. I was expecting this to be much more expensive. Because you've basically got the three. So... Loads of new customers, and yes, okay, if you're watching and thinking, I don't sell jewellery, I would still have this because I'd have it at home. You know, instead of just putting on, we've all got to be guilty of it, from time to time when you take off a ring, I don't know, you've been out, or you're doing the washing up and you take off your jewellery, you put it on the side, don't you? And then it's at risk of being knocked or left there, even worse, and necklaces getting damaged. How about getting into good habits and actually putting them away on sort of, you know, your staple jewellery, the jewellery that you wear all the time, putting them on display busts like this. So it's not just for those of us that do trade. Well done. I've got to move quickly. Oh, Claire. Claire is just showcasing the black for you. So, never ever been on air. Never been on air. Here we go. Look at that. It just takes it to another level, doesn't it? We've got 98 of these available, jewellery makers. So you've got a sizable little...
See, it looks so good, doesn't it?
Just
Really,
amazing.
really good.
I'd use this for photography as well.
Yeah, definitely.
30 have gone. This has proven very popular. Who's first? Mary and Jerry, Jacqueline, and you've both multi-bought. Andrea, well done to you. Daphne, you've got yours. Debbie, Cheshire. I knew these were going to be popular because they always are. They always are. But we only have 100 of them. So you have to check out. In fact, we've only got 40 now. Well done, Jan, Sandra, Julie, Margaret, Bristol, Beatrice, Christine, Gwenda, Julia, Sandra. Alongside this, I've got the matching T-bars. And we've also got these as well. So... You can actually suspend necklaces, bracelets, and even your dangle earrings from these as well. They're kind of like a wedge shape, if you like. So we've got those to match, and there's the T-bars in both the grey, and I've also got these. So the earrings, the earring stands. They're all, and you only get the one postage and packaging. I used to have to travel all the way up to Manchester and back to get all of my displays. And they were never of this quality, and
These are lovely.
I don't think they were this price either. Thank you. Hello Leslie, hello to you, Sue, hello to you Caroline, hello to you Merseyside. Sorry.
Both of you know, both of you.
It doesn't come with the jewellery, obviously. The jewellery is for display purposes. This is Claire's. These are Claire's creations. It doesn't come with the jewellery, obviously. It's just the stands. But I wanted to showcase sort of how beautiful they are, effectively. So yeah, I mean, any of your makes, you know, even if they are just chains. I've got 8 of these left within the vault. It is a blink and miss it on and gone opportunity, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you are getting caught up in queues on the phone lines, phone lines. I just on the floor. Feel free. It's a lot of F's. Feel free to use the web or the app as well. Okay, let's do the T-bars now. Ooh. Okay, I don't know how, but you're already getting them, some of you. I don't know. Tell me your secrets.
Secret ways.
Only 99. My goodness, yeah, they're already flying out the door. Honestly, the quality of these, you can see, I'm holding it back to front, there we go. You can see that quality, can't you? They're nice and, they're nice and secure. The tendency is, I mean, I've had it before, when you get a T-bar, usually, sometimes these bits push inside. That's not going to happen because you've got the actual join is on the outside. Also, then this might go a little bit wobbly. No, you could. These are really rigid and incredibly quality. Wow. They're going where? Okay, I've just heard the price.
That's incredible.
60 of these have gone already. So we've got them in the silver and we've got them in the black. And there's a reason, Claire, isn't there, between the two different colourways?
Yeah, I mean, so you might decide that some things look better against the darker background or the lighter background. But I also think, and listening to, you know, the VTs yesterday, and people were saying about presentation and display and a bit of variation. You know, it looks nice to have both the colours, you know, together.
I agree. If you speak to any of our directors, you know, or crew, you know, they all say the same. Like pearls, for example, they tend to put on a black background, and vice versa. So grey is actually a very safe one. It's going to work across lots of different colours,
it's quite
isn't it?
neutral, isn't it? So if you put that onto the black one, it might look, you know, it might be a bit lost there. So you know, and I would, you know, maybe think
like a black agate would almost disappear.
Yeah.
You want certain. You want to be able to admire them, don't you? Not to disappear into the actual colour itself. So, wow, yes. Did I drop one? Yeah, there we are.
Oh, look.
There's 5 of these left.
Oh my word.
I know, I told you, deal of the day is beautiful. I'm getting some of the deal of the day. Look at all of these. Claire, they're so up our street.
They are beautiful.
Look at all of those. Oh.
Gorgeous.
Oh my goodness, yeah, these are all coming up in about 40
lovely.
minutes time. So yeah, imagine those in bracelets displayed onto this stand.
Beautiful.
Or the black either, actually. Okay, so pretty much sold out. Transfer. Hang on. Oh, actually. How are you getting these before we even bring the graphics live? I don't actually know. You have secrets. So,
Oh, gorgeous.
100 again of these. You feel that quality, don't you?
Yeah.
30 have gone already. You can get a good selection, a good amount of jewellery on a T-bar as well, can't you?
You could set it all up, couldn't you, before you left as well? You know, so you just sort of, like pack it in the car.
Now, can I just show you something? So this is going to be really, really obvious, really, but sorry. So here you go. You walk past my craft event. Well, Fleur's got a craft event, and it's always beautifully displayed.
Yeah, she's there this weekend, isn't she?
So I could sort of say this was one of my pieces of jewellery. I could say, oh yes, I've got a pearl necklace, pearl bracelet. There you go. It's just there. Look, there it is. Does that look like I care? Not so much, does it? Not so much. Or if I actually presented it on something like this, is that showcasing the true beauty of the piece of jewellery? It is, isn't it? It looks so much, you're not just sort of risking it getting scratched or anything like that. And with gemstones, we do actually have to be mindful of it. It looks like I actually care about the piece of jewellery.
Yeah, because you spent time to display and present it, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. £6.95 only. Yeah, I've got 5 left. I'm sorry to those of you that have missed out. 70 are in baskets. That's why I say check out. You can't leave them in your baskets, especially not during your trade show, because everything is very much needed, and they're all items that we're probably only able to get 100 of each of these. It might not be an issue. Well, it's probably an issue with the supply. In actual fact, how much is actually available? Because I would definitely think these were sort of high quality. We've got the pricing tags to bring you. We've got your little chalkboards to bring you. I've even got white tags to bring you as well. We've got ring displays. Oh, Claire, can you pass me those ring displays?
These ones.
The ring stand trio. I'm keeping that one there. Have you seen these? I've only just clocked them. Look. They're on a pedestal. Oh, look at how perfect. There are 99 of them available. And they're quite weighty. So you get 3 stands, obviously. They are actually fixed to it too. And this part here lifts up. It's actually kind of like a metal that you can actually sort of push down, and that's what holds the sort of the ring proud, if you like. So beautiful, these. So you still only pay the one postage and packaging, and I have to say, if you're getting all of these storage and display stands, that's going to be a fairly significant delivery, isn't it? Sizable, but yeah, still only the £3.95 postage and packaging. These are rocketing out the door, and I really want some of these. I don't care whether it's the grey or the black. They're beautiful. Oh my goodness, can I borrow that? You need some of these as well,
I do need
Claire.
some of those. I do.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. They just elevate the jewellery, don't they? I think just like because they're nice and secure as well.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Emma?
Hello.
We're at £5.95. So it's the grey one that we're offering right now. Very, very, very popular already. And again, I think getting the two different colours is, if you can, if you're lucky enough anyway, really is quite a sensible option because, you know, if, for example, if you're certain precious metals, certain gemstones certainly will look better on different backgrounds.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you have got sort of a business as such, or you're an aspiring business person, then display is something that definitely I think is worth investing. You know, it's another example. For example, if you were to walk down a high street and you were to see a jeweller's which they hadn't bothered painting the front of the shop and they hadn't bothered dressing the windows, would you go in? No, I don't think we wouldn't, would we? It's enticing your customers to have a little look at your incredible creation, so it's worth that minimum £5.95. Amazing. Okay, let's do the black. Here we go. Never been on air before, Jewellery Makers, so love. I'm a big fan of the black, actually. I think that is really, really high quality. Beautiful, really beautiful quality here.
I mean, even just like this detail here with the little ledge there. I mean, that, you know, they could have made that without having that, couldn't they?
Yeah.
It's a lovely, lovely detail. And these bits are really nice and sturdy as well. So, you know, you could take, you know, when you're selling and, you know, replacing the rings, you know, so I think you're going to get lots of sort of goes at that, of lifting it and replacing the rings. But I mean, it does. I just think it elevates the jewellery. And it's secure as well, isn't it? That if you did have it so that it was just sort of down on the table, it's quite easy, you know, to pick up. Whereas this one, it's a little bit more considered, isn't it? It's still quite easy to get to, but it wouldn't be as easy as just picking it up off the table.
70 of these have gone already, Jewellery Makers. They have flown. I agree. And it's actually, you're not touching the jewellery, are you?
But you get to see it all, don't you?
Yeah, you can actually pick it up. Can I also, because I've mentioned this before on air, amazing photography. Yes, Jane, I agree. What, did you know, is this claimed fame? But I've been on Crime Watch 3 times.
How have I known you for this long and I've not known that?
3 times. I am not the criminal, I need to point out. I'm not the actual criminal, but I'm the person that usually, well, it was when I worked in that jeweller's, I used to get robbed quite a lot. And the CCTV footage was usually with me. Yeah, and I made chase a couple of times, actually, and almost caught one. Anyway, the relevance of this story, but you know, a display like this, the reason why I'm mentioning it is because that jewellers used to have very large trays, so you'd hold a big quantity of jewellery in one tray. So easy target. I mean, there's lots and lots and lots of money's worth of jewellery in a large tray. This is just 3. So you know, if somebody does actually sort of pick it up, they're not handling lots of your jewellery, is my point. Does that make sense? You're smiling because you didn't know this, did you?
No, I didn't. But it's reminding me of, I'd completely forgotten you saying that. When I worked in a gallery, it was a bronze foundry and a gallery in the Jewellery Quarter, and something similar happened there, of that people came in and stole the bronze sculptures. And so me and another man from the foundry, we chased after them, and they were throwing running down through the Jewellery Quarter, and they were throwing the sculptures at us. Yeah, we got them all. Back. I promise you that's the truth.
I believe you.
Yeah.
I believe you. Okay. Yeah. My brother caught one thief trying to steal a Rolex watch. I mean, if you're gonna get, you know, this is just, he just had the worst possible day here, because this guy, the fact that he needs to steal, there's that, but he makes it out the shop, bumps straight into my brother, who does Ironman, so he's pretty fit, my brother, and made chase, and in the end, apparently the guy went, just have it. No, just have it. Gave it back to him. Anyway, back to, so you get all three of these. Love the graduations. Yeah, so he was the hero. What was that? You get the 3 different sides with that gorgeous corkscrew design. Inside there, can I borrow an earring?
Yes,
I know we had one. Thank you. So the question we had earlier on, would these work for shepherd hooks? Yes, they would. They would work for shepherd hooks, and so would these. You know, in fact, these would really work for some of your opera length kind of earrings. So yeah, you can really show off the actual drop itself far better than you would do if it was presented in a box as such. $6.95 for all 3 of them. That's not each. That's for all 3, and they're weighted at the bottom as well.
Yeah. And the fact that everything matches too, you know, that's lovely.
Do you think, if you've set up sort of a stand, if you like, at a craft event, maybe a market, whichever, a school or whatever it is, do you look like a professional jeweller if you're displaying all of your pieces on these stands? I think so.
Definitely.
I think definitely. $6.95, loads of multi-buying going on. Again, nice objects to actually have at home as well. From experience, earring stands were the most difficult to buy, to be truthful, because most of them actually were cardboard that I used to be offered. I mean, I'm sure things have changed. I'm sure you can actually get other variations. But yes, these would work lever backs. Yeah, if I turn it that way, can you see? You just do the lever back up after you've pushed the shepherd hook
holding them
through.
up as well, couldn't you? Hold them up next to your ear.
That's a good point.
Can't you? And the difference in height, which are all of these display things. So you know, you're getting that variation, that interest in height of display.
And you're taking up less surface area with stands. You know, if you were to just lay everything out on a table, that's quite a large amount of surface area. Whereas height, and I know a lot of our guests have said that recently. You know, height, it draws the eye much better. We had 100, did you say? There's 10 left. We've got them in the black. Do you know what? We're coming to the end of our displays, Jewellery Makers. I knew these would be incredibly popular. I knew they would be. It's the first time we've actually brought them to you in black. The first time that we brought the grey flew out the door, and today has not been any different either. I really do hope as well we encourage some people to sort of give it a go as well, sort of trade shows.
Yeah, and I would say watch the, you know, if you've got everything that you need here, because you know if you know how to make your jewellery, you've got the display, and watch the little. Watch the VTs, watch the people talking about it, because they're really
Oh, they're
inspiring.
lovely.
Yeah.
And it's really nice as well
You've got
to
go
meet
for
people.
it, haven't you? Yeah.
To meet the people, sometimes to put the actual name to the face, if you like. It's that way around for us here at Jewellery Maker. Down to the single figures. Okay, I've got to move on. Well done. So let's do the black next. So there's 98, and you get 3 of them, obviously. Same graduation. Look at that quality. I feel like I need to move out the way. There you go. That's okay, isn't it? Still got I've got one more stand to bring you, and that's these ones. It's that stand. One more to bring you, Jewellery Makers. Right now, for the 3 of your earring stands, very clever to give that kind of, I don't know, how do I just graduated, I don't know, mixture of sizes. 70 have gone. The black have proven to be very popular, haven't they? Yeah, well, they're all popular. Yeah, I was going to say that they're all pretty much sold out. And I really do think, and I know I keep repeating myself, getting the 2 colours or a variation of the colours at least is worthwhile, because, yeah, here you go. If I pop black agate on a T-bar, you're not going to see it, are you? But if I pop pearls on a black T-bar, you are going to see it, and vice versa. So it's about sort of making it, you know, showing off your jewellery to its full potential. $6.95 for these. For all of those, £6.95 only for the 3 stands, and they are weighted so they're not likely to topple forward, which is so frustrating when you're trying to just sort of, you know, display your jewellery.
And I would imagine you could do a lot of the prep work at home, couldn't you? So you're not getting there and really stressing at the, you know, you've only got so much time to set up. If you've got all this at home, you could do all this before you.
That's interesting.
Before
You've put it the other way around.
Well, I was just looking. There's so many different ways, aren't there, with these?
Gone. These have gone. Sold out, sold out. Okay, so the pendant stand in grey first. Grey first. So this is interesting. Can I borrow one of these?
Yes. Yeah.
So, because I'll set it one way and then, oops. And Claire is displaying it in another way. So, a pendant stand, let me just pop it that way first. So you've actually got, oh my goodness, tell me this was, there we go. So you've kind of got the two, I don't want to say cups, but 2 slots to put your chain on there. But you saying about you can do this at home, look how clever that is. But this is a genius idea. Claire, was this knotted before?
Yes, it was,
That's all right then.
It was, yeah.
But if I turn it round, can you see there's actually a little area here, and that is for doing this. Look how tiny that is now.
That really is, isn't it?
So it's for tucking it in there. But Claire has displayed like this. So you've actually used, because there is also a little pin, isn't there?
Yeah, the different loops.
So I'm bringing it to you in the grey first. £4.95. Multiple pendants, yeah, and have them graduated. That's a good point, actually. So you could have the backup. So say I sold this, then you can replace it with the one that's underneath. Good idea, Ben. So yeah, you have sort of your extra ones in there. That you can then replace it with. Great idea. Genius idea. £4.95. How many did we have? 99. You still only pay the 1 postage and packaging. Just, I mean, yeah, can you pass me, Pete, can you pass me some of those? I know, give me the grey ones, for example. Just all the grey ones. Lovely, Pete. Yeah, all of them. Hiya, Pete.
Morning,
Hiya,
Pete.
Hey, Pete.
Good morning.
There he is. There he is, lovely Pete. You know, so hang on a minute. 1, 2. Here it is. Lovely. All of these, you might think we'd charge more postage and packaging, wouldn't you? No. £3.95. If I added the black display bus, etc., still only £3.95. If I add all of the chalkboards and the storage boxes and all the tags and all the hessian bags and all of the little envelopes, still only £3.95. You get the point. So that really wasn't really necessary, but never mind. We did it anyway. Managed? Yeah. We've got how many left? 5 of these left. We're going to be bringing them to you. I think I'm just making life difficult for Claire right now. Sorry. That's a really good idea. Really, really good idea that you can actually keep the sort of surplus, the surplus stock actually sort of underneath. Not surplus, because that's almost like it's not required, but your replacement stock. There we go. Okay, but here we go. Claire's actually presented, and you've actually sort of, yeah, presented a pin there, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
Really lovely sterling silver head pin. Never been on before. Again, you've still got that area for you to put your replacement. 30 of these have gone already. Yeah, they are beautiful, and you can just see the quality. It's described as, yeah, you've got your velvet, isn't it? It's a really lovely quality velvet here. Look, if I pop my fingernail there, you can see there's the actual cuts for you to put the sort of your chains in or your pendants in, if you like, or bracelets. It doesn't have to be just pendants. I mean, you can think outside of the box. You're jewellery makers. That's what you do best. Make sure you're with us, because in just under 25 minutes, jewellery makers, we have got the most beautiful deal of the day. So
gorgeous,
beautiful.
yeah.
And if you got the flex right wire, then these gemstones would be perfect. Would be absolutely perfect alongside. £4.95 only. Can I just say, people are not being scared to multi-buy on this, and that's the way to do it, I reckon. Trudy's multi-bought, Eileen's multi-bought, Michelle's multi-bought. I've got 12 left. 12 of them left. 3. Gone. Over allocated. Well done. Well done, well done. I'm just putting everything on
That's
you. aren't
absolutely
I?
fine. That's
Sorry,
fine.
Thank you, Claire. Right, let's do what, sorry? The rectangle chalkboard stands. These ones? Yeah? How many did you get? I'm missing one. You do get 5. You do get 5 of them now. So there we go. So you're not getting 4, you get 5 of them. Can I just say these are going to appeal to not just jewellery makers. These will appeal to people that sell cakes.
Yeah.
That do any kind of craft really. Anybody that does trade, is a trader. And I don't know, you might be you might do a groceries. You like Michael was doing earlier on.
Yeah. Plants.
Plants, absolutely. You might use them in your garden now you've actually said that. Or maybe in your greenhouse or something like that. Weddings.
Yes.
They'd be perfect for weddings, so table numbers and all of those lovely things. You might, and this is what I've got a little chalkboard, which I got from Jewellery Maker, funny enough, some years ago. And you know, if you ever want to leave notes, like for example, I'm normally the first up and out the house in the morning, so if I want to leave a note for the other half, like, I don't know, walk the dogs, something like that, water the flowers, those kind of things. Put them on a chalkboard. He's not going to miss that, is he? He's not going to miss that if it's on a little chalkboard. So you do get a pack of 5, but the idea is obviously you could put genuine gemstones, you could put handmade jewellery, you could put something like the price on there.
And change it as well, isn't it? Changing the price, yeah.
Yeah, because it's wipeable.
Yeah. If you needed to go, you know, take it up or take it down, couldn't you? It's useful if it's a chalkboard. Gives you the options.
Did you see in the short sort of VT that we filmed sort of promoting this weekend, yeah, that's what we had, just a little bit of chalk writing, handmade jewellery. You could put custom made, anything like that.
Yeah.
Commissions welcomed, all of those things.
Yeah.
You could put the gemstones on there.
Yeah, the name of your collection, couldn't you? Different collections that you've got, yeah.
The brands, Swarovski, that in itself is a really big draw. Yeah, very popular and already flying out the door. It's not just jewellery, that's what I mean, that for these. This will apply to, I think, lots of different examples, lots of different hobbies as well. But if
events as well, isn't it? Yeah,
really
parties.
good. Well, a few girls I know, they've actually just started, they're fundraising for a charity. I shan't say, I'm not allowed to say who it is, but they're all going on a very long cycle ride. They might be watching right now, I don't know, but they're all going, amazing. They do it for a very long cycle ride around, where are they going? Where was Game of Thrones filmed?
Oh,
no.
Fleur's going, isn't she?
Yeah,
Dubrovnik.
not Dubrovnik. Oh my goodness, I went there. Croatia, there we go. So they're cycling around Croatia to raise money. And they do a lot of charity events and sort of like fundraisers and things like that. So these would be great. Just, you know, you could advertising a slice of cake, I don't know, for £1, all of those things. Moving on. Sorry, that was quite a long-winded story. But I couldn't remember. I've been to Croatia as well. Mini chalkboards. These. Oh, these.
Oh,
they're
these
fab.
are lovely.
I think I want these. No, I don't think I know. Brand new, never ever been on air. It could be a very cool necklace, especially if you've got Dremels. Very, very cool necklace. I like that idea. They're double-sided, obviously, but again, ideal opportunity for you to put prices on there. Lots of messages that you want, you know, messages that you want your customers, your clientele, passers-by to notice. You know, things like handmade jewellery, genuine gemstone, or Swarovski. All of these key messages that are really going to grab people's attentions as they kind of walk by.
These are lovely.
They
These will
are.
go nicely with the you know, the boxes that we had earlier as well, didn't they, with that? You know the heart boxes that you
Yes, yeah.
Put the two together.
Really nice with that kind of brown
yeah.
paper. £3.95 and you get 5 of them. Very popular because, you know, you could, look, here we go, I'll use the T-bar as an example. You know, say I'm selling a load of stretchy bracelets at £10 each. £10? Can I borrow that one?
Yeah.
Only because you've knotted it. Okay, I might need to do it. Sorry. I'd have to do it. Do it a little bit smaller, but look, there you go, and you can just put the price on there, so it's actually showcasing that price to all of your customers. They know, they don't have to ask, or you can say genuine gemstones, sterling silver, all of those things on these lovely little tags. They are great, aren't they?
Really good, yeah. And you could, I mean, you could change if you were going to do like a wedding or anything. You could add ribbon to them, couldn't you? So you know, you could maybe colour coordinate with change your ribbon.
I really like the idea of actually. Like what you said, Ben, you can actually turn these into jewellery as well. You could almost use chain instead of the actual cord if you wanted.
Yeah.
They're very cool.
The base for, you know, there's like a decoupage and things like that, isn't there?
Yes.
You have on there.
Yeah, lovely. Very popular. They're brand new jewellery makers, so never been seen before. Good morning, Jackie, Patricia, Eileen, Sharon, Debbie, Ruby, Magali, Tracy, Deborah, Leslie, Christine, Cheryl, Rosemary, Eileen, Sharon's there, Helen's there, Cheryl's there, Rose is there, Maggie's there. Come and say hello as well. We love hearing from you. You are just over 15 minutes away from your deal of the day, which is going to be so popular, so popular. Okay, moving on. Should we do the hearts? Brand new. I do like these a lot.
These are lovely.
They're nice to have around your home, aren't they? I was looking on, like, you know when Instagram pops up lots of different advertisements for shops and things? You know I'm into my interior design. And there's one shop that I follow, and it's just got nice little knickknacks, if you like. But it's all about hearts, wicker hearts. They're just massive wicker heart that I was so close to buying, and then I thought, dusting. Don't really want to dust that. You'd have to hoover it, wouldn't you? It's all lots of wicker.
Yeah, maybe a feather.
A feather
duster.
they'll get stuck in
do you
it.
reckon they get caught in? Yeah, maybe
So-
hoovering then.
But hearts are everywhere. So literally just tied on maybe sort of door handles and those kind of things.
Yeah.
They're nice, aren't they? I can imagine you having things like this around your home.
Well, I was just thinking, we do have quite a lot on the door handles. Yeah.
Little knickknacks.
Yeah, well, things like this. Just, nice little bits and bobs.
That turn a house into a home, in my opinion. Oh, doggy collars. You can put them on sort of or doggy leaves.
For when they're being the ring bearers at your wedding.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
You could put them in. Oh, turn it into a key ring.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Nice key ring.
Yeah.
Like that, like that. So does anybody make their own wreaths as well for the front door? And I'm not just talking Christmas, all year round. You can get some really lovely wreaths, can't you, on the front the front of your door? These would be nice. A little bit Harvest Festival-y. Yeah, do you remember those? Did we all do the Harvest Festival in school?
Yeah.
Yeah? I used to love it. Yeah, you'd sing that song, wouldn't you? The apples are ripe, the plums are red, the broad beans sleeping in the blankety beds. Bo. Hi ladies, my daughter Tony came to JM. I met her, Anne. I met a lovely lady on Monday to do a chat about her jewellery. She had a great time and she was pleased to meet lots of you. Yes.
I bet you're really proud, Anne. That's lovely.
You should be very proud.
Really
and I tell you what, every single one of the guests that's been coming here, they've been absolutely lovely, but also so impressed with all of their makes. You know, we've seen the VTs or maybe have been lucky enough to meet them personally. So impressed. Amazing, well done. Should we do the pricing tag cubes? So that'll be those ones there.
Oh.
P, can you pass those? Now, this is, not everybody has got, thank you P, neat handwriting, have they? So in our house, if ever we've got a birthday card or anything to write, my husband goes, you write it, because he doesn't think he's got the best handwriting. It's fine. But some people don't like their own handwriting. So you don't have to worry. Look, you can actually put together your own prices. So you've got your decimal points,
Oh.
your zeros. Well, you've got all your numbers, even down to your pound signs. Loads of pound signs. Look, so they come in little, yeah, they come in little, there you go. And then you separate, are you making price? They're very good, aren't they?
I wouldn't have time to do anything, just be playing with these all the time.
But they actually finished, so say, I've just, only because these numbers were together, can I just say, 8, 9 and 0 was together, so it's the only reason I'm showing you this one. But look, have you ever actually seen, you see those in jewellers, don't you? You do, don't you?
These are really good.
Yeah, professional. Really, 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 really professional. So, I don't know, you know, and you can do, let's make another one quickly. Let's make another one. I need a 1. These are studio samples, so I need a pound sign. I have these so professional. Absolutely, I totally agree. I totally agree. It really does take your jewellery to sort of another level, really, I think, in terms, you're a jeweller, aren't you? I always get the expression wrong, but when you kind of say, okay, so not handmade, what was it? Not handmade, or not homemade,
yeah.
Handmade, that's it. So look at that. So if I was set, should we bring that price on? So you get a huge stash of them, a massive, massive stash of these. And once you've got them, as long as you look after them and you don't lose them, I don't think you'll ever need to replace them. I think you'll always have them, won't you? What are you doing now? Lovely.
Let's do the price.
Well done, Claire.
He's getting quickly enough.
He's getting at me, isn't he? He's getting at me at the moment. I was mid-flow. 19.95 only for all of these.
These are brilliant.
And a massive mountain of them. So hang on, I mean, you would never advertise this at that price, but you know, just look at this. Do you see what I mean? You would never advertise them at that price, would you?
It looks so good, doesn't it?
Really good. Really, really good. And then you could put maybe one of your signs saying, you know, I don't know, Swiss blue topaz or whichever, it's sterling silver, all of those things in and around it as well. Absolutely incredible. And you get loads of them.
Clever.
So do you know what I would do? I'd spend like a couple of hours making up certain price points. Apparently, and this is something we haven't discussed as of yet, there are certain price points that subconsciously really work in retail, apparently.
Oh, right.
Subconsciously, yeah. Like, for example, we don't like 13 as a number. I think that's fairly obvious, isn't it? There's certain price points that retailers will actually work to. So have a little look at that. But I would actually spend a couple of hours just making up sort of your favourite numbers. And then also, if you keep those particular numbers, like even round it down, £10, £5, £4, whichever, £15, you get a lot better at adding it all up as well, don't you? So, which is much better, rather than actually having a till, which not many of us will be able to do, or even a calculator at certain trade events. You can do it much simpler in your brain there. So I'd spend a couple of hours making those up.
These are really good.
For your social media.
Yeah.
Take a photograph of a piece of jewellery, put the price underneath, photograph, there you go.
Done.
There's that message.
Yeah.
You don't, you know, they don't have to message you to ask you the question. I mean, I wouldn't discourage that, of course, but it's giving that message straight away. 19.95. Well done, everybody. Okay.
Very clever.
They would obviously be much more than that price. Is it those? Dumbbells. Yes, got to be the dumbbells. I had my eye on these. They're very clever. So, look. Ready?
You're strong.
I am so strong. Hang on, hang on. These are clever, aren't they? No, what you get, if I show you, is, look, sticky. Sticky, sticky. And then what you do is you loop it on, what can I borrow? You loop it on a piece of jewellery, you stick it, and then you can write the price. We've never stocked these before, I think they're brilliant. Like so. There you go.
These are brilliant, aren't
And they work on necklaces, bracelets, all of the above. Even some of your chunkier jewellery, because you have actually got quite a lot of space, haven't you?
Yeah, you have, yeah.
I like the name of these though as well. Dumbbell paper jewellery labels with the adhesive backs. £3.95 and you get a huge amount of them, 100 in total. 100 of them. So, I mean, you have to have those ones, wouldn't you? Because we've just used two.
Oh, yes, yeah.
We've just used 2 of them. That might encourage you to start selling your jewellery more.
All of this is, because I'm really impressed of how they all look together.
Yeah.
You know, just seeing them like that, it's yeah,
We
elevates
will
it, doesn't it?
get round to doing that page and everything, setting it up, I think, Claire.
Yes.
You know, the bracelets, for example, if you had one of these on, a very simple, one of those stretchy bracelets that you demonstrated in the 9 o'clock hour, £10, you've got enough room to flip over on the other side and write, I don't know, tiger's eye, agate, whatever it is, gents, ladies, whichever, child's, and the price on there. Perfect, absolutely perfect. Much less fiddly, I think, than some tags that you can get out there. Do you remember those dreaded pricing guns? Ka-chung. And then you'd only get half a number. Oh, ka-chung. And you wouldn't want to do that on your jewellery, would you?
No, you wouldn't.
They are quite satisfying, though. Just go around pricing people. That's what... Ka-chung, ka-chung. This is obviously... It's professionals giving you that professionalism. Brand new jewellery makers, we had 100. These are very, very popular. Oh, sorry, we had 151, I beg your pardon. But we are down to the final third of stock within the vault. So, Molly, Cherie, Irene, North Yorkshire, Deborah, Samantha, Christine, Maureen, Elizabeth, Conway, Jackie, Sharon, Mary, lots of new customers, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. Gosh, just to give you a heads up, we are just over 5 minutes away from your deal of the day. I've got one more item to bring you within this hour, but we've got more goodies for your trade show just after that as well. So don't you worry, there are more of these. Oh, this is the last one, sorry. This is the last one within this hour. So more bags we've still got, lovely envelopes we've still got. Message displays, bracelet displays. We've got white jewellery tags to bring you as well. Red heart bags to bring you, so organza, it's all there, it's all there. Everything that really you need to get started in actually a jewellery business. So loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. And we're loving the fact that this is a very interactive morning, so do feel free to come say hi.
Yeah.
Share your experiences, you know, maybe like many of our lovely viewers, you know, you stumbled across us by chance. We do that, don't we? We just pop up.
Yes, yeah, we do. We do.
Yeah, pop up when you least expect it, and then you turn it into a hobby, and then you never know that hobby turns into an actually fully fledged professional business. So that's why trade shows are always very, very, very popular here at Jewellery Makers. So, but coming your way, how many minutes? Yeah, we have got the most beautiful deal of the day. So look at this.
This is lovely.
These are.
Oh wow!
Let's have a look.
Look at that.
Oh my word!
A beautiful creation
That's
by our
beautiful.
in-house designers.
Every time. Really nice.
Look
That
at
is
that.
gorgeous. Ooh.
Love it, love it, love it. Coming your way, but I'm about to bring you, Jewellery Makers, multiple strands of absolutely exquisited faceted rounds in these lovely 3-4 millimetre size. A variation of gemstones. You're going to absolutely adore this. How many do we have? Remind me again, Wayne. Oh, there's just under 300, but there's one going here. And I think there's one going there. Yeah, so we shall return after this.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
My name's Paul Shipley. I live in Sandbach in Cheshire and I've been making jewellery for a couple of years, but I've always been interested in various arts and crafts. Well, my first trade show was pretty much a flop because I had no idea how to make jewellery on its own look nice. All of my stuff was basically laid flat on a table, on a curtain that I'd used as a tablecloth. Hot tip number 1 really, if you're considering your first trade show, go to as many as you can before you commit yourself and have a look at what's happening. Look at what sort of props people are using. Another thing to have is a few spare findings because you never know when a jump ring is going to come off or a bolt clasp is going to fail. The other thing that I found really valuable is the cheapest possible credit card machine. Very low cost to use. The money's in your bank the next day. Happy days.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. How beautiful are these?
These are lovely. Really lovely.
Oh, I love that. I love that. So that's like a double stacker, isn't it?
Yeah.
All brought together with bolt ring clasp that we had earlier on in the show. And these absolutely beautiful bracelets. Can I do one thing there? I would do that. Is it me?
Yeah, no, I agree.
And it goes back to what we were saying, having the correct bust to showcase the different gemstones. So your deal of the day is a massive bundle. It's a bundle of beautiful, a broad selection of your gemstones. Now, in one purchase, now what is a bundle? Sorry, I feel like I'm going to sneeze. What do we get in a bundle? Well, a variety, firstly, I suppose, but then the second thing is a saving. Add to that equation the fact that it's also your deal of the day means that you're going to get a saving upon a saving. Now, each of these are very high-end strands. You've got a 38 centimetre length on each of the gemstones, and they are genuine gemstones. We're not talking about synthetics here. These are genuine treasures that have been faceted beautifully into one of the most versatile sizes. I think we both agree with that, don't we?
Yeah, definitely.
But then the faceting actually adds to that luster as well. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 strands of very high-end gemstones, which I'll go across the selection and what you're actually getting in a few moments' time. But we have just shy of 300. Now, these are obviously very gem heavy, but if you were to make simple bracelets like this, very, very, very simple, so that's on some beading thread. Let me just see. That's even one of our own beading threads, sort of not even your flex right that we had earlier on. Some beading thread, a few spacers, crimps, and crimp covers, and then one little decorative charm. Surely that would be at least £30. Surely. I would buy it at that price tag. Most definitely. But Claire, will I be able to make many of these?
Yeah, well, gosh, you'd make loads and loads, wouldn't you, with a bundle like that?
Well, if one length is sort of what we were trying to work this out, weren't we? 17.5 centimetres makes one bracelet. Multiply that. So 38 divided by 17.5. Okay, so you say 2. You can make 20 full bracelets out of this one deal of the day. But if you start adding additional beads, like the like the lapis lazuli bracelet here, then you can double that. You can quadruple that quantity.
Yeah, and other lovely components that we have. You know, just one of the small bands in you know, like the slider bracelets. You wouldn't be using very much of them as well. That, you know, because they're so sparkly, aren't they?
Oh, I love them. I'm definitely joining you on it. I think because we've got a big quantity, I'm not hesitating either. But look at that. So if I just wrap them around my wrist, look at how beautiful. Look at how beautiful this combination is. And I'm not talking about in one piece of jewellery as such, but look at how amazing.
They do look lovely though all together, don't they?
It's absolutely stunning. Now, because we are super busy today, even though we have got a massive quantity, it still may well not be enough. I'm all over these. It's the kind of jewellery that A, I would wear, but B, I would actually gift as well. And if I was buying for sort of Christmas, birthdays, those kind of thing, I've got birthstones in here as well. It's a size that I know, even if you prefer your sort of statement chunky jewellery, you can layer it up, can't you?
Yeah.
So it's the kind of thing I would gift to my friends and family.
Definitely.
So let's get that clock ticking, jewellery makers. Are you ready? These are exquisite.
And it gives you the option, doesn't it, of doing these versions. It's just sort of like kumahimo, like a beaded kumahimo.
I think so.
So it gives you the option, doesn't it, of doing more intricate techniques like this, or the simple stackers like that.
So I'll give you the list of the gemstones in a few moments, just because you have got 10 different strands here, but 10 different strands of your variations as well. I mean, these are a mixture of your opaque, but the luster that you get across the surface is amazing. Yeah. Luster with your opaque, but luster and brilliance with your more sort of, well, look at the clear quartz just there on your screens. Beautiful clarity, so you're getting brilliance and fire and luster across the surface. 10 strands you're getting for this amazing price. Imagine how challenging it is to sort of make this possible. We've got to source the gemstone, mine the gemstones, cut the gemstone, facet the gemstones, strand the gemstones. They've got to go through a quality assurance process. They've got to be transported. Then they've got to be broadcast. But because we have got such a massive quantity, and because it is today's deal of the day and also a trade show, we have to do something extra special for you. It's a mega 3mm faceted round bundle, which includes your, you've got your amethyst, then you've got your peridot, and then you've got, is this a labradorite? Yeah. Lovely labradorite. Then you've got your rose quartz, then you have your lapis lazuli, then you have your clear quartz, then you have, I'm going to say this one is it, I've gone blank, Amazonite? Yeah, Amazonite. You've got your garnet, and you've got your tiger's eye, and I think there's one more, there's aquamarine? There's one more that I can't... Aventurine. Wow, so that's this one here. Beautiful. Aventurine, I tell you what, not often we see aventurine with your clarity, with the transparency. 30 of these have gone in a heartbeat. I think, you know, big bundle, but huge return. Anybody that actually has got a business as such will know straight away, okay, for an investment, it will be as little as we can possibly take this to today, jewellery makers, given the fact that I know lots of us are treating ourselves and really enjoying the trade event. So we are going to take it low, but there's so many pieces of jewellery that you can actually make out of it. And I don't sell jewellery, I gift it. Apart from the ones that, like, and again, I don't really describe it, we make a little bit of money, generate a little bit of money for charity. But, and Claire, we always say that should be selling her jewellery. This is the kind of thing, you wear lots of stack and star bracelets, don't you?
I do, and I like that look of, you know, if it's quite delicate, but layering them up. I think that's lovely, and you can, you know, introduce colours, can't you, you know, in your jewellery like that.
Can I show you something? Do bear with me, and forgive me for just being on my phone for 1 second. There is a reason. There is a reason behind it. So I'm just going to go. Scroll down somewhat on my presenters page, because, gosh, when was it? 19th of September, almost a year ago, I uploaded this picture on my presenters page, and you can read the comment as well. Feeling inspired by these stunners by Astley Clark. 100% going to be making them, and that's malachite and quartzite. Do you want to know how much those bracelets are? They're from £90. From £90 per bracelet. I love that designer, by the way. Ooh, no, I don't want to report a problem. But yes, I must have shaken my phone. So yeah, you can actually sort of stack them up together. Did you know that if you shake your phone? I didn't know that's what, I've only just learnt it. Stack those up, very on trend, very expensive if you're to buy from the luxury jewellers like I was describing. 50 of these have gone already, jewellery makers. Let's start chipping away towards your deal of the day price tag. How about if I said you could make, what, 20 of those bracelets, probably even more than that, for round about the price of one of them elsewhere, like I was just showing you. Round about that price. There's not a quartzite here. Quartzite's actually quite abundant as a gemstone. It's still beautiful. You've got some rarer gemstones here than ones which we described a few moments ago. You've got tiger's eye. You've got garnet. You've got amethyst. You've got lapis. You've got labradorite. You've got peridot. You've got, what did we say? Amazonite, and also your... It's gone banking. Aventurine. Just beautiful. And we're already at a double figure price tag. So this is already, hang on a minute, this is already £9.99 each. But it is no way near your price. No way near. They are beautiful,
stunning,
aren't
they? Absolutely stunning.
Have you got a favourite?
I was looking at the Labradorescence is incredible on the for that, you know, for that size, and even with all the mix of the other gemstones, it's really standing out. I love the garnet, I think, because that's my birthstone. I mean, they're all gorgeous, aren't they? The lapis is amazing.
Yeah, I like the lapis. It's hard to choose, isn't it? It's not your price, jewellery makers. We are going lower. You get 10 strands of these absolutely beautiful 3mm faceted balls of beauty, full 38 centimetre strands. So, I mean, that is... Oh my goodness! I mean, you could use them in your beaded designs. You could use them in your channel setting, your wire
stretchy
work.
Rings are aren't they? Have you seen all those with the maybe just have like one, maybe add some sterling silver elements to it, because you'd have a few left over, wouldn't you, if you were going to do a couple of your stacker bracelets?
So you're talking about one gemstone off the entire strand? Well, you could either
take one gemstone, or if you were going to do stacker bracelets, you'd have a few left over, wouldn't you? With these, so you could do so full full gemstone stretchy rings, because if you look, you've got two lots of thread going through, so you've got a double thread there. So some of the, on some of the kits that we had before, and you've got your 0.5 stretchy elastic, so you could have a go with that, couldn't you?
Really lovely. Okay, you're loving this, jewellery makers. Pardon? Have you made a mistake? Right, Wayne has just said he has just made a mistake.
Oh dear.
So he said to me the price. I went, oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Really amazing. And then he said, oh, actually, Elle, I wasn't meant to do that. It was meant to be this. He said, right, okay, we need people's help. All right, then. There is 300, so we need to sell them all. I don't think there's any doubt of that, to be honest. Even though it sounds like a mega quantity, it's a mega auction. Okay, so let's get the clock ticking. I'm going to verbally tell you what we were supposed to do, and then I'm going to tell you what Wayne has just tapped into his computer system. So, okay, we're going to do it. We're going to do it, but we just have to keep everything crossed that we do sell a big quantity of them. Well, Wayne, if it makes you feel any better, I'm definitely getting one. Oh, really? Yeah. Actually, yeah, it says on my sheet that it was supposed to be. I'll show you, actually. I'll show you. I don't want to. I'll cover everything else because I don't want to spoil the rest of the show, as in the surprise. That's what we're supposed to do. But we're not going to do that. So that's already £6 per strand.
Wow.
£6 per strand of beautiful, beautiful, beautiful bracelets. I need these. 100 have gone already. I can just hear Wayne like this. He's working his magic. You know he's not stopping there. I've already told you he's not. So for the 100 plus of you that have already secured yours, congratulations. For those of you that are getting quantities like 5s and 6, amazing. You're not going to regret that. For those of you that have it in your baskets, you have to check them out because 300, well, 297 to be exact, is not going to hang around. Wayne says thank you for trusting him. That's £5 per strand. And they are stunning, aren't they? I've got to do it again. Absolutely stunning. Oh, look. Claire, that is beautiful, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
Just 120 of these have gone already. Do you know what, Claire? I'm going to get this bundle. I'm going to make literally just these stacker style bracelets.
I think it looks really lovely though to get, if you could get, you know, like a multi loop, you know, connector.
Oh, we had those yesterday, didn't we?
I mean, that looks gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really lovely.
Oh, yeah. We did. Can we get that, Wayne? You know the sterling silver multi-way clasp that we had yesterday? Oh, it was in the evening, wasn't it? Last night. Was it last night? Yeah, it was last night. Because I asked for it again, didn't I? I'm going to show you something, because there's a 5-row sterling silver multi-way clasp that we brought in sterling silver.
Yeah.
Emma's on it. Well, go Emma, you can do it. Jackie, Tynanware, West Sussex, Evelyn, Jacqueline, Sheila, Sumya, Buckinghamshire, Leslie, Paula, Jane, Margaret, Michelle, Kathy, Lexi, Anne, Jane, Cheryl, Yvonne, Sally, Isle of Man, Lana, Leslie, another Leslie, Sue, Sally, London's just bought 6, Sally, well done, London, Cambridgeshire, Patricia, Denise, Doreen, Highlands, Janice, Leslie, Valerie, Carolyn, Diana, Julia and Brenda. Yeah, there's tons and tons and tons of you there. I mean, I'm showing it sort of, that's probably how I would actually wear it, especially when you see this next class that we had on last night. I'm asking that. Can we include it in the show? I don't know. If we can find it, then possibly will. They are 38 centimetres. Each of these strands are 38 centimetres. Oh, 38 centimetres of just beautiful lustre and sparkle. Look at that.
And lovely genuine gemstones as well.
Exactly,
so, yeah,
exactly. Yeah. Very high-end genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
What would you, next question then, Claire, what would you actually price just a single-stranded stacker bracelet added with sterling silver, so I'm talking about with your precious metals, what would you actually price that at, do you think?
I think it depends where you sell. And I mean, I look at things, so I've started to look at, so it's an independent, it's 2 animals put together online. and it sells everything. It's all like independent designers. And I was looking at that, and a lot of the jewellery component, one Howells, one's.
Oh yeah.
And a lot of it, you know, when you look and you think, I recognise that component, I recognise those strands, I see them on the shows, and there are bracelets like that you talked about that are, some of them are like £200.
Oh, is this the one Howells and one's black and white?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
And you often see things, and they're not necessarily where we might see a strand, and you might say, "I'd definitely put that with sterling silver," or and a lot of these are not plated; they're with plated. It's base metal.
Well, it's like the one I just showed.
Pay that.
Yeah.
And so I guess it's where you would go, but then somewhere else you might look at it and you might think, "Well, I'd pay maybe £20-30 for a stack of bracelets like that." So it's being realistic, isn't it? And it's what your customers and your audience.
I absolutely agree with you. Like I said, the one I just showed you on my Facebook page, I wasn't kidding when I said about those prices. But I love that jeweller. Please don't think I'm being derogatory to them. I love that jeweller. Not everybody has the capability or the skills that you do, so they have to buy them at those kind of prices.
Yes. Yeah.
The beauty of shopping with Jewellery Maker is with just a little bit of know-how. And if you're watching for the very first time, you will get a DVD with your first purchase, plus 2 additional genuine gemstone strands, and it's literally Claire and myself on that DVD, and you're teaching them everything that you teach them how to make a bracelet.
Yeah. So it's going through all the basics you need. So, and those basics and those foundations, it's you can start off with, maybe if you wanted to start with, I don't know, plastic beads or something like that, if that's what you want to do. But then, if you're working up, it's how the quality of the components that you're using. So you still might maybe use your wrap loops, your simple loops, your rosary linking, which would be, so when you look at a deal of the day like that, the possibilities, aren't they? Beady beads with them, that would be really lovely.
But here's that clasp that we'll bring the graphics for this in a few moments. But that's sterling sterling silver clasp. 925, the actual stamp is just here. So imagine that's £5 per strand, absolutely. But imagine just like a row, I'm holding it like so. We brought this last night. We'll try and bring the graphics to air in a few moments. I think it'd be beautiful.
It's a perfect, yeah.
There are 45 in baskets. Please do not hesitate. I know 297 seems like a massive quantity. That's less than £5. Less than £5 for genuine amethyst, genuine rose quartz, genuine labradorite, genuine amazonite, peridot, lapis lazuli, clear quartz, garnet, tiger's eye, and aventurine. So 10 very high quality gemstones there, faceted to perfection. What do you think's easier to produce and offer? And when you think you literally, it's £5 that you're paying for one of these strands right now. If you're getting involved in the deal of the day, it's £5. So do you think if I was to bring you a 6mm round strand, 8mm, 10mm, which do you think's easier, or a 3mm faceted round strand? Which one do you think would be harder to actually to achieve? It's definitely the one that's on your screens right now, because they're much more delicate. You have to facet more to get to fill that entire strand as well. So therefore, you would almost, it's like pearls. You expect a higher price for the pearls. We had 297. We categorically do not have that quantity anymore. But there are tons and tons and tons of you there. Lots of multi-buying going on. I think I might join you actually. Kate, Samantha, Lorraine, Bernadette, Heather, Margaret, Essex, Derbyshire, Vivian, Eileen, Surrey, Samantha, Jane, Tyneham, Tracy, West Sussex, West Midlands has bought 3, Evelyn, Caroline, Sheila, Sandra, Flintshire. Lovely to be with you, Michelle, Dawn, Kathy, new customers. So if I'm not shouting your name, by the way, because I can see lots of blank spaces on the confirmed list. If I'm not shouting out your name and this is your first purchase, it's because you have to give us permission to do so. So your next purchase, if you give us a thumbs up, then I'll be able to see you and I'll be able to say hello. Then at the same time, and congratulations. And there are quite a few new customers. People upping their quantities, lots of multi-buying, because to be truthful, imagine these like cascade earrings. Oh. I'm
just thinking because of the, like the bubble style, because you've got so many gemstones in there, so it'd be smaller scale because they're a smaller gem, but you could absolutely do that sort of effect. And on the on the second demo that we'll do something like this. So
you're going to demo it?
Yeah, so I'll show you how you get that effect. But because you've got so many gems, so you're going to get a smaller, because they're smaller than the beads on here, but you'll still have that lovely bubble effect. And you could absolutely, because of all the different colours that you've got in that range, you could almost get that ombre effect as well with it. So yeah, it's yeah, that'd be lovely. So many different techniques.
And there's DVDs of this, isn't there?
Yes, if you've got the ombre amber designs, yeah.
We are well over half the stock being allocated. We are actually approaching the final third of stock. So for the 50 plus of you that have it in your baskets, for those of you that are still yet to be answered, please do stay where you are. For example, and that's not, say let's use 100 as an ease of number. I've rounded upwards basically, but say we've got 100 of these left right now. Do you think that's 100 Jewellery Maker customers that's going to be, yeah? No, it won't be. That might be 50 that are multi-buying. That might be 25 that are all multi-buying. So you can see how that quantity very quickly drops. For example, I'll just talk to you about the multi-buyers right now. West Midlands has just bought 4. Sandra's multi-bought. Michelle has multi-bought. London has just bought 8. Well done. Surrey's multi-bought. Valerie has multi-bought. North Yorkshire has bought 6. West Midlands has multi-bought. Hello to you, Barbara, multi-buying. That's just a handful of them. So that quantity will very, very, very quickly drop. Those of you, the 60 of you that have it in your baskets, 8 brand new customers with it in your baskets. Oh my goodness. Welcome firstly to the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker. Now you might be thinking that you've already done your purchase. No, you have to check out. So scroll down a little bit and check out. If you don't check out, then it's not guaranteed to you. And we have to allocate things on a first come, first served basis. So can't say any fairer than that. Every single purchase that you make comes with a 30-day money back guarantee, no questions asked. And you only pay the 1 postage and packaging. So, for example, my order today is going to come in a pretty big box. And I've still only paid £3.95 for it. It is, with all of the display boxes and things that we've had today. Yeah. It's going to be quite a sizable order. So you have to check them out. Yeah, there's literally quite a few new customers with it sat in their baskets. First come, first serve. Lily's just multi-bought. Well done, Lily. Sandra, Karen, Alison, Susan, Paula, Winifred, well done, Mary, Kathleen, Cheryl, Kate, Lorraine, Samantha, Julie, Bernadette, Sheila, I've got Sue there, Ingrid there, Marie there, Hertfordshire, there, West Midlands, new customer, Anita, Maury, new customer, London, new customer, Carol in Norfolk, new customer, Renfrewshire, you get the idea, it's super duper duper busy. So less than £5. And how many would you need to make that, say the bracelet, which is obviously very gem heavy?
I think it's about 100 on that one. I think there are about 100.
That's beautiful. This is what we call the bubble style, isn't it?
But it's you know how many? It's brilliant that you're getting them all like that. That's really good, really good. Because you need a lot to do that design.
And if you want to get the sterling silver clasp, the multi-row, should we do it now? So choose 5. Okay, we're going to try and upload it. So choose 5 gemstones.
Oh. I'm going to go with maybe those.
Those?
Yeah.
Okay, so then imagine, and you don't have to do just, in fact, I could probably do that, couldn't I? With that clasp.
Yeah.
So there it is. There's the little heart. There you go. That allows you to create that really lovely flat cuff. So do you see, you get the idea?
And you could double up, couldn't you? Like Sue or Anne has in there, you know, the little bracelet.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be just one strand.
Yeah.
In fact,
that's gorgeous.
It's crying out to have 10, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
There are only 30 of them. We actually brought this to air last night and I just remembered how perfect it would be alongside the deal of the day. So yeah, lots. And look at the gram weight. I can remember the gram weight as well. 9.95, 3.66 grams. Do you agree?
Beautiful, yeah.
So a little bit of your Flex-Right, if you got the Flex-Right bundle earlier on, if you've just joined us and you've just got, I beg your pardon. What did you just say? Flex-Right wire. there's still a couple of them left. Not many. Pop that through there, crimp, crimp, spacer bead. Job done. So less than £10. Yeah, this was on last night's show and it was popular then. We've got the last remaining quantity. Sally, Patricia, Laura, Anne, Grace, Tracy, Joanne. At 10 o'clock we were meant to bring you a petrified wood strand. I'm sorry, but we've had loads today, so we'll bring it to you next. I promise I'll bring it to you next. And when we say petrified wood, oh my goodness, these are massive. They're absolutely massive in their size. 20 mil, you know, just a mere 20 mil. I've seen them. You can't miss them. They're right there. Can't miss them. They're massive. Right, hang on. There we go. So yeah, I'll do those next. These are looking like there's only 5 left. Ah, see, there we go. I knew you'd love them. I knew you'd like that as an addition too.
Yeah, perfect.
There you go. 3 centimetres, that's the thickness, but yeah, like you said, Claire, you can literally put multi-rows on there. It doesn't have to be just one, does it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Well done to those of you that are... Christina, London, Angela, Maureen, Caroline, you've got to check out. People are multi-buying on it. Well done. And another thing that we said last night was, I know we've got those in base metals. I didn't know if we'd seen them in the silver.
I haven't seen any for a while. Not for a while.
No, I haven't seen them either. Okay, wow. Well done. Well done, well done. What a deal of the day.
Yeah, I think that's one of my favourite deal of the days. That's lovely.
It's up there with mine. If there's any of them left, I'm all over it. So you've got about half hour before I get mine, okay? I'll hold myself back until then. Okay, petrified wood. Is it a beautiful... Oh, look at that. They are massive. Absolutely massive. There we go. Well, it is the largest petrified wood strand I've ever seen. It's a star by, and it's up next. Okay, everybody, here it is. It's weighty as well. So imagine these at the bottom of a Marla style necklace. How amazing they would be. Gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. So, whilst it doesn't win awards for the most beautiful name, it's definitely one of those fascinating gemstones. My little one, whenever she reads out, she goes through my gemstone book and sits with Tom, and they both say the names of these gemstones, and she says, petrified wood. It's just a thing we do in our house. It's just a thing. I know, it's a really bad joke, but we find it funny. But look at these beautiful markings and colours that you get. It's so unique. There's no other gemstone that you could almost mix it with. A little bit peanut wood-esque, I suppose, but more of a mixture. So what is petrified wood? Contrary to popular belief, it's actually not a wood. It's a gemstone. It's a name which is given to a special type of fossilised remains of terrestrial vegetation. Oh, so
I didn't know that.
There you go. So it's a result of a tree having completely transitioned to stone by the process of, see if I can say this right, permineralization. So basically, the organic matter will decay through the natural process, bit like your dinosaur bone, for example, and that organic matter is transformed. As I said, it's a transition between an organic matter to a genuine gemstone. So the gases that are present within that area, if you imagine, is replaced by a genuine gemstone.
Wow.
So quite fascinating. So you get these really, really beautiful patterns. So they are generally quartz, like a quartz chalcedony, much like dinosaur bone again. And it is, if you've got the Gemstones of the World book, it's in there. Have a little look. I think it's on something like 100 and something. I know it's in the book, 160 something. I remember from lots of information on there. But a really, really, really beautiful variety. And only a few locations actually offer petrified wood. Now, to get these sizes, well, how exciting is that?
Yeah, they are fabulous, aren't they? Yeah. Like standalone. I mean, they sound lovely and they look lovely all together, but yeah, I think I'd use them individually.
Yeah, it's not a wood. It is actually a quartz stroke chalcedony, but they have got the most distinctive markings. So what once all the way back in, terrestrial times, was once actually a tree. So imagine what that tree had actually seen. Has now been perfectly fossilised now into a beautiful gemstone. So they are amazing miracles of nature, really. I mean, you think that a tree that stood millions upon millions of years ago has actually produced this incredible gemstone. You're getting 1,030 carats of all the petrified wood that I've seen in our vault. This is definitely the largest. 10 have already sold. Well done. It is fascinating, isn't it? It's one of those gemstones that even I think, if you're not drawn to the prettiness, the beauty of the gemstones, you're drawn to sort of the story, then petrified wood is definitely one of those. Elizabeth, Janice, Maria, Diana, London, Angela, multi-buying, Ruby, Julie, Lorraine's there as well. You've got to check out. There's only 30. Big stones, big drill holes. I'll show you that. Do I have to treat these differently? They're not soft. It's not a soft material. It's a quartz, so it's about 7 on the most scale. Most of my threading materials will go through there, won't they?
I think your cords as well, wouldn't it? You could do a really nice long line necklace with, with the, is it the knotty do-it-all? Like those tin cup spacers, the long knots. That would be really nice.
Oh, we had that yesterday actually.
Oh, really? Yeah, so that would be really good, wouldn't it?
Give it to Fleur for a Marla style necklace. Hiya, Charlie. Claire, how is the bubble bracelet made? Is it with clusters of gems on a jump ring, then attached to a main chain, or each gem individually wire wrapped?
So there's different ways that you can do it to get different effects.
I'll hold it so you can see closer.
So you can see, so the one that Elle's got, that is, I think they're all directly, most of them are directly into the link of the
But they're all wire wrapped, aren't they?
Yeah, so it's all a case of, so wrap loops onto...
and on a chain.
Yeah, and then some of them, if you want, can you see, so if I show you this one, this is slightly different. So similar principles, but can you see, so that's on a jump ring, and so that will give you a slightly different effect.
If you want, there is a DVD. Sorry, Charlie, I just had a little tickle. There is actually a DVD on these very pieces that Claire's actually shown. But yeah, they're called the bubble wrap there.
And we can have a little go. We can have a little go as well.
Oh yeah, you're demonstrating it, aren't you, in the 12 o'clock hour?
In the kits afterwards.
Now the acrylic stands, Laura, you're messaging in about the acrylic stands. They're on tomorrow at 10 o'clock. They're on tomorrow. These. When are we doing those? Next. There you go. We're doing them next. Well done to those of you that got the petrified wood. Okay. Literally, there's
I didn't know we were having these.
There's goodies everywhere. Yes, we're starting with the white. Now these are a genius invention because, true story, when I had my jewellery business and I used to do all different craft fairs, events and those kind of things, fete, bridal fairs, I actually had to change my car to actually transport everything. I couldn't fit everything in. It was always the stands. It wasn't the jewellery, it was the stands that took up the space. So I changed my car to a big estate because these weren't around when I was doing it. There's only 100. Let me just show you. Velcro. Done. Flat, when you're packing things up, takes up no space, does it? No space whatsoever. But did you know they're also double-sided? So this is leatherette on the one side, and then the other side, you've got that really lovely sort of velvet-like colour. Yeah. Now to do it up, here you go, I'll show you on here. You literally follow the Velcro, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Just here, you've got that, oh, I didn't do that very straight, did I? You've got that attachable fold, and that's obviously to loop your very secure Velcro. So we've only got 100 of them already, loads of you dialing through. There we go, that's better. Look at that, perfect. You see them use them all the time here at Jewellery Maker. We always use displays like this, and the bracelets. We've got the bracelets to come as well. They're fab, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. Yeah, and that is what we have here, isn't it? So yeah, it's brilliant.
£4.95 only. I'm just looking around for a lovely necklace of... Have you got a necklace there from your portfolio, Claire? Got anything that I can borrow just to sort of... Oh, there we go. Lovely, lovely.
Yeah.
That would be gorgeous. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And you can adjust it, you don't have to have it. You've got that clasp at the back there as well. Use your different choices of your metals. You can actually kind of stack on top of this if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better, I think, so laid like that. We've got 100. They're flying again. There's so much multi-buying going on today. 20 are left. We've got the black to bring you as well. And then we've got the matching bracelet sizes. Oh, wonderful, Laura. Looking forward to having your company tomorrow as well. So it's happening tomorrow. We've still got bags to bring you, chiffon bags, more tags. What have we got tomorrow? Anti-tarnish bags are tomorrow as well. The chain, oh yeah, big chain bundle. Head pins in silver. Yeah, it's going to be the deal of the day is the most beautiful aquamarine. I mean, literally. Have you seen the deal of the day?
No.
Oh, there's like trilliants. There's emerald cut, and they are flawless. Yeah, make sure you tune in because you need these. I actually said, why haven't we given one to Claire? But you hadn't, because you've been off on your jollies, haven't you? But we were like, why hasn't Claire had one of these?
Sounds
beautiful. Okay, pretty much sold out. Yeah. Let's bring you the black one now. There you go. Exactly the same design. So they're collapsible. They are collapsible. Literally, turn it round. That's Velcro just down there. You can hear it. Done. You're on your way. You want to set up again? Done. Super easy, isn't it?
It is.
And you've got that You've got that internal inside. Is the velvet.
Yeah, that's my favourite.
Do you want me to show the velvet?
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, I would always go for these. You know, if you've got I always turn them round. Reuse them. I like the velvet. I think it looks
very posh.
Yeah.
There you go. They are amazing, aren't they? And again, you can put your little price tags there if you manage to get hold of those. Pop your little price tags at the bottom. You've kind of got adjustable ones, so you can put maybe your child sizes at the top, and then certainly with all of your sterling silver chains, flying. Yeah. Tracy, Anne, Julia, Yorkshire, Debbie, Anita. Well done to those of you that are getting big quantities. Hello to you, Sue, Teresa, Cheryl, Jean, Buckinghamshire, Elaine, Tracy, County Durham, Laura, Julia, Anne. Lisa, Tracy, Gail, Manchester, London, Tyne and Ware, Jenny. I can't keep up. I really can't keep up. There are tons and tons and tons of you. We're super duper busy. We've got 15 left. And the matching bracelet ones are coming your way. So here you go. We actually displayed. So you might be thinking, they don't match. They do. It's just the inside. You know, it's just you've got two choices of what kind of material or what kind of texture you put alongside it. £4.95 seems very inexpensive for such luxury.
Yeah, very, very good. And like you say, with that one postage, it's
beautiful. Hang on a minute. You know when I couldn't hear you last night, Wayne? Aye?
Hello? Hey, what?
Hi? A little hat. That's very cute. You do look like a little gnome.
Do I?
Yeah. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Where's our fishing rods?
Oh, I've got one here.
Hang on.
I need a fishing rod. They've sold out anyway. Should we do the bracelet? Thank you. Thanks, Michael.
There's the rod.
Mine's bigger than yours.
It's quite a bit bigger, isn't it?
Just do this. Yeah, like, as if you're waiting for something.
Yes, if you're childish like us, you can also get a little bit of enjoyment that way. Don't worry, we'll get it in the break. Don't panic, don't panic. Right then, okay, should we do the matching bracelet ones? So where's that gorgeous bracelet? Here we go. I've got to show you the deal of the day. Yeah, and the chains. Yeah. Go on, Michael. Go on, go on. You can do it. So, deal of the day and the chains for tomorrow's show. Off he goes. It's all right, you're not busy.
Do it in a minute.
Let's do the matching. So we're starting with the white. Oh really, 70 have already gone already. So look, just to give you that extra security, that added peace of mind. There we go. You know it's not going anywhere because you've got that little tab, if you like. Look at that. Look how beautiful that looks. As opposed to it being, sorry to use this as an example.
Yeah. But it does. That shows you exactly, doesn't it?
Well,
yeah.
I'm struggling to work out what that is.
Yes, yeah.
On
Me too,
like
and
so.
I made it, yeah.
Like so, you can actually see that it is a really, really, really beautiful bracelet or necklace. So yeah, use the matching one that we had just a few moments ago to showcase the necklace. Maybe have that sweet. For photography purposes, absolutely, but definitely if you do all of your big events. We had, is it still just 100? Oh, it's not gone up. No. Hello, Helen. Oh my. I'm sat in Fat Club watching and laughing my socks off. Everyone keeps looking at me funny. Oh, honey. We try. We try. Please can you say hi to Johnny? He loves you. Of course I can. Hello, Johnny.
Oh, hi, Johnny.
You started that, by the way. You started it. Ah, beautiful. Okay, now for the black. Do you want me to turn this round? Is that going to bother you?
No. Well, I like to see both sides.
Okay.
I do like to see it because I just think it's a lovely. I do like the velvet.
She likes the velvet.
I like that you get both.
You get the choice.
Yes.
Isn't that a song, by the way? Black Velvet. Isn't it me?
Oh.
Is it Black Velvet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is Black Velvet.
Who sang that?
11 miles.
Well done. Were you even born, Emma?
No, but I love the song.
No, but she likes the song. £3.95. 80 have gone. Oh, these
Wow.
have rapidly sold.
Yeah.
Let's find another little. Not that it would be this price at all, but look. Let me just.
Oh yeah, so good, isn't it?
You have everything that you need. I think over the course of this weekend, we have everything that you need to start what could be a hugely successful business.
Yeah, it's firing me up actually, because I was thinking, and I said to you, didn't I was thinking, I don't know why I'm here today, because it's
and I gave her the biggest of cuddles. Can you believe this? She was like, I don't know why I'm here, because I don't sell jewellery. And I was like, what?
But it does, when you look at it like that and you think, wow,
should be selling your jewellery.
It looks so professional, doesn't it? It looks so professional.
Well, without mentioning any names, Wayne and I were chatting, and you mentioned about a designer that started as a designer in another jewellery business. I can't say a name though, can I? No, I can't say a name. And now, and this is true story, speak to Wayne if you don't believe me. You used to work with her, right? And now she makes pieces of jewellery for the likes of Sarah Jessica Parker.
Wow.
And, you know, she's a go-to jeweller for the stars. So, yeah, true story. She comes from the UK and she was a British designer, and that's what her story is now.
Amazing.
Yeah, just absolutely incredible. So do it. Just do it. You never know. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Definitely.
What's the worst that can happen? See, when I started my business, I remember my dad saying that to me. He was like, Elle, you know what? What's the worst that can happen? It doesn't quite take off as you wish. Have you lost anything? No.
And I like that from the VTs of saying, you know, maybe the first one isn't that great, keep going back, try again, do different things, and you know, it's getting all the hints and tips, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. Yeah, you're going to have days where you don't. It happens with every business where you don't. It doesn't just doesn't quite work out. Anyway, right, can we have some tags?
Oh yes, yeah.
The little white tags, please.
Is it the little?
Yeah, here we go.
These ones.
So which ones? The 2.4 centimetres we're looking for. Here they are. Here you go, here you go. Da, 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 da. Brand new. Ooh, look. I wasn't expecting them to be elastic. So you get the 1 centimetre tag, more than enough space to write quite a lot of information on there. So you could put, for example, do we have a pen handy? I don't know. Have you got one? Can I borrow a pen?
Here we go.
Here we go. So for example, I've got almost exactly the same pen in my bag. Right, so for example, I would say, write this on there. Hang on. I'll be doing that. Can you see it? No, is it turned round? Yeah?
Very neat writing.
To tell people it is exactly what it is, and you could put the price on the other side then, couldn't you? You know, and, you know, they're adjustable. And when you sell that bracelet, which you will, is that something you need to throw away? Or is it something that you can use again?
And references of, like, if you sort of, you know, your stock taking, isn't it? You could have, like, it could be coded.
A code, good. Yeah. Yes, very good point. Yeah, you might write a product number on there as well. £1.95 for all of these Jewellery Makers. So look at that. You get a stash of 100. We've actually got them in a larger size as well. So yeah, if you wanted more information, if you like, or maybe for larger pieces, we've got the larger sizes. But this, I think, is perfect.
And great to have that elastic. I'm going to tie them all.
And it's literally a lark's head knot. Can I borrow can I borrow that ring? So not everybody knows what a lark's head knot is, do they? We didn't all go to Scouts, did we? So this is a lark's head knot. Zup. Then you take this end and you separate it. Then you take your tag and you pull it through. Done. There you go. So then when you sell that ring, you can just go like this and take it off. There you go. I know, really, did you just demonstrate that? But not everybody knows. Some people might think that you have to cut them and tie them on.
Yeah.
Hi, Lynn. Hi, ladies. Great show. I use them to write gem codes on. Good idea. As I often forget what gems they are in my stash. Really good idea.
Yeah.
Really good idea, actually. Yeah, love that idea. Angela, what Claire doesn't sell? That is a crime. I know. Angela, honestly... I nag her all the time about it.
Those VTs, I watched them last night, and they were very.
Well, we did say
very
because
inspiring.
Believe it or not, with the amazing pieces that Claire makes, do you mind me saying this? That you're actually not that confident in selling, are you?
No, I find it.
Terrifies you.
Yeah, it does.
So we did make agreements a while ago, and I was like, "That's okay. You make the amazing jewellery, and I'll sell it for you."
Yes.
So there you go. I'll set up a little page, and it'll just be, you know, it can have your lovely, beautiful face and your beautiful jewellery, and I can do all the negotiating and stuff like that.
Okay, thanks. Yeah.
Should we do the larger size? Here we go. Matching that price, everybody, even though these are actually technically larger. So if you get 25 of these, you could use these on things like, scarves.
Yeah, fabrics and textiles, yeah.
If you do big torque necklaces, some of your shibori silks, you know, those lovely bib styles, that might not fit, the smaller one might not fit around it, so you need something with a little larger area, if you like.
Yeah,
so
and a bit more writing you could put on, couldn't you, if you wanted to add a little bit more detail.
Yeah. Like I said, you can put a lot of information on these.
Yeah.
A sticker, actually.
Yeah.
You could pop a sticker on there, maybe with your contact detail, your business details, your email address and things like that. There's a lot of information that can be fitted onto these. And again, I'm assuming very much that this is going to be just about Jewellery Maker. This would cater for, and our trade show caters for a lot of different sort of crafts. You know, maybe you are a cake baker. Maybe you do paintings. Maybe you're a painter, an artist of some description.
Yes, yeah.
These would be great for that. $195. We had 157. No. Oh, seriously though, Claire, look at those.
Oh.
They're in the studio. Tomorrow's deal of the day. I'm going to put it on my Facebook page as well. They are amazing, aren't they?
Oh.
There's 300, but you don't ask me the price. Or do we say it once? No. Look at these. So you do get...
Look.
Hello. Honestly. You need to be with me tomorrow from 11 o'clock. No, from, 8 o'clock, because you've also got sterling silver spacers in lots of different sizes, even the larger sizes. Sterling silver head pins. I've also got this. If you can just, I'll scooch. I'll do a swap. It's all right, Em. Look at these. 3 chains of sterling silver in different lengths. A massive sterling silver chain bundle. This is happening at 10, isn't it? That's as much as I can say, but you just have to be with me tomorrow. If you've got any plans, if you have to venture outside the door in any way, shape or form, make sure you've downloaded the app because you don't want to miss out. Those aquamarines, they are gem quality aquamarines and the price is just redonkulous. You shouldn't be paying that price for one of them, let alone a parcel of that grade. Yeah. Can I borrow it again?
I do want to give them back now.
Look, one more little teaser. I have to say, can I just commend our team behind the scenes? The deal of the days have been so good this week, haven't they? So good. Okie dokie. We've had an archaeometry. Did you see those?
No.
Oh, I bought one. Turkish diaspora yesterday. Sold out. The archaeometry sold out as well, I think. Then we've had that massive bundle today, which is beautiful. And tomorrow's,
that's
my
amazing.
Goodness. Yeah, really, really lovely deal of the days. Okay. Have we got time for anything else? The light blue organza bags, there we go. 30 of these have already gone. So,
Goodness me.
I'd be using these not just for your jewellery. You could pop loads of things in these. They're so pretty, aren't they? Wedding favours. Hang on a minute. Where's that?
Scented like your lavender bags, couldn't you? I like those.
If you know somebody that's getting married, look at that. How beautiful that is. As a presentation, I put the pearls in. I just saw the blue and the pearls.
Yeah, it's lovely. Bridal.
It is, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I used to buy these, and I used to have to buy them by the hundreds. So I used to have an organza bag for days and days and days and days, by boxes and boxes. You used to have to buy them by the hundreds, which, let's be honest, is a small business. You don't want to invest that much, do you, all at once? And I definitely paid more than what's on your screens right now. £1.45 only. I mean, again, it's having the colours that match, I think, and suit the different designs.
And it does, I do think if you're buying something as well, and that's such a lovely, isn't it? It's a lovely touch, really, really lovely touch.
Yeah.
To add the bag as well.
Well, look at that. Does that look like, a high-end piece of jewellery?
Perfect.
It does, doesn't it? It really does, being presented like so, as opposed to sort of, I don't know, scrunched up in maybe a little bit of paper, or in a money bag.
Yeah.
I've seen that before.
Yeah.
I mean, if you were that customer, so picture yourself, put yourself in their shoes, for example. If you were to come to say my stall, so when I had them, or Claire's stall, and if Claire then made that lovely piece of jewellery like this, and she went, okay, yeah, that's £10, £20, and then she did this, if she actually turned to you and went, there you are. It's not quite the same, is it? Not quite the same. Sold out. Right, so you can actually colour coordinate to the gemstones. So actually this is what I would use for the lapis. I like it. Our last auction before the break, and after that we've got some more lovely kits, we've got more storage, we've got the hessian bags, we've got more chalkboards. How are we going to squeeze all this in? Because Jenny, I still feel like we're sandwiched in.
I know, with lots of lovely things.
Look at that. That's pretty. I like the navy. I really like the navy.
I think the two together, isn't it? That could be, you know, with your bridal, different wedding colours. Yeah.
£1.45. You don't want to spend a fortune, especially if you're, you know, gifting things like stretchy bracelets. So that's working out at 14p per organza bag. Factor that into your costs.
Yeah.
You know, the stretchy bracelet that you made earlier on, Claire.
Yeah.
You'd put in one of these, wouldn't you?
Yeah. When I give it to Michael, yeah.
There you are, Michael. You even get a little organza bag.
Yeah.
With your stretchy bracelet. But you'd do that rather than just give it, you know, hand it like so. These are genuine gemstones, beautiful pieces of jewellery that you have lovingly created with your own hands. Sold out, well done, okay. In the next hour, Jewellery Makers, we've got gorgeous kits. I just think, yeah, big statement gems. Can't wait to see your jewellery. Plus more amazing ideas with your trade show event. Keep your suggestions coming through as well, because we learn from you as well. More opportunities, more savings. We'll be back after this.
My name is Heather and I am now retired. I used to be a nurse, but I have to say I am really, really glad I retired because I can now concentrate on jewellery making. I was on a search engine and Jewellery Maker popped up and I thought, oh, okay, I'll have a little look at this. That, I'm afraid, was the addiction. That was the start. When I first started making jewellery, and I didn't know about Jewellery Maker, I got some bicones and I started making something, engrossed in what I was doing. And then I looked at my hands and they were pink. So please, please check your beads. My happiest moment from a trade show, probably when I got a sale. My first sale. And it was a pair of little Swarovski earrings. Not very expensive, but I was over the moon. I was absolutely ecstatic.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Can I just say, well done to Michael and Emma, who are doing an amazing job today. It is logistically a little bit of a nightmare for our floor team.
Yes, I'll make it sound worse than it is.
He's very good at complaining, is our Michael. Very good.
There's stuff everywhere!
Everywhere! Are we helping at all?
Oh, you've been amazing, Al, as per usual.
Uncross everything now. Okay. Oh, Claire. Love, 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 love. As always, you really need to start selling your jewellery, because I would definitely be buying these. So
thank you.
Take a moment. Now, I'm going to show you the pieces that Claire has created. Again, quite, sort of basic jewellery making kits.
Yes, yeah.
There's not vast amounts of components.
No, but what you have got that was really, really lovely, and I think this is maybe one of the first times I've ever had them in a kit like that, is head pins.
Yeah.
So yeah,
well,
really brilliant to have that.
I was just double checking, and like, I was doubting myself in the prep. I was thinking, hang on, these kits, what the price that I seem to have in my head. Yeah, but you've got like 100 head pins there.
Yeah.
So I've got 3 kits in total. Can we take a moment just to sort of admire that lovely purple amethyst even more, the 2 purple amethyst necklaces. Oh, gosh, those designs.
So I thought I'd bring that one in because they're the same shape as the pretty much the same shape and size as the strand you'll get. And,
wow.
So you could do similar design.
You're going to be demoing, obviously, and you said it's going to be that kind of bubble style.
Yeah.
But if you've got any questions about any of the other pieces, then do feel free to message us.
Absolutely.
So, 3 really beautiful kits to bring you. So which one would you like me to start with then? The what? Here we go. So the one with all the head pins then. So 2 strands. Gosh, 2 strands of beautiful genuine gemstones, a findings pack, and all of those. How many have we got?
How good is that? That you've got everything there.
That is everything, isn't it? So this makes me a bubble star bracelet, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
I don't need anything else.
Yeah, no.
I don't need threading material.
No.
I need my basic tools.
Yeah.
And this kit.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you want to make that bubble star bracelet like the amber one we've been showing you, but obviously in the aqua blue, so this has actually got an aqua chalcedony and a really lovely frosted white druzy. That's gorgeous. You do not need any other components to add to this. You can, of course, but because we've got how many? Just under 100, and I think they will all go today as well. 60 seconds, let's get that rocking. If you have any questions, so this is a classic bubble style. If you've ever heard myself and any of the other guest designers and presenters actually talking about bubble style, and you've thought, what on earth? Do you know what? Jewellery Maker has got a different language. I appreciate that, and we must remind ourselves from time to time that not everybody knows what we're talking about. So a bubble style bracelet, stroke necklace, very popular, and something that Claire will be demonstrating. You can also get it on a DVD, your amber, ombre amber DVD.
And I think as well, sometimes there's a workshop. I think Linda does a workshop. So it's a really, really popular design.
Oh, I remember Linda doing her last one. I popped in and said hello to a few of the ladies there. So yeah.
Look like they made beautiful things.
Yeah, gorgeous. 15 seconds. Pardon? Nobody has guessed that gemstone. It is quite tricky, mind. Let me just show you. It's coming up at 12:30. We've had a guess the gemstone opportunity. Does anyone know? Text in your suggestions, Jewellery Makers. You've got about 25 minutes. Coming up as a big star buy, but right now for raindrop. But it's raindrops in a smiley way. Don't you think they're smiley raindrops?
Yeah.
Really lovely colours here. So you've got your agate puffy agate puffy quares. Pears. And also your white frosted rosé.
That's a bit like your posh voice, wasn't it, when you went to Hellshern? I'm going to Hellshern later. Not Hellsowen, Hellshern.
I didn't even realise I said
I'm going to Hellshern.
That takes me back to that message I had once upon a time from a customer telling me off to stop. So she said, you sound all valleys and every so often then you come out with a substantial, like I don't even realise I do, substantial amount in his head. Anyway, back to the kits. All of this for less than £20, and would it go a long way?
Yes, yeah, because I mean, if you didn't want, so the designs I've done, which are the bubble style, it's gem heavy. So yeah, if you wanted to spread it out, yeah, you absolutely could.
I love that, and you've got 100 head pins there, so that is
so good to have all those head pins.
They are a little bit like gold dust, aren't they, at the moment?
Completely like gold dust. Like I say, I don't think I've ever, I can't remember having a kit that I got that many head pins in.
Yeah, to be truthful. And actually, even individual singular opportunities on air, we don't get that many, do we?
And I always ask for them, always.
Do
so
you?
yeah, so maybe like the 5 years of
nagging.
Yeah.
Constant nagging.
Yeah,
Did you see I jumped in there and almost finished that sentence for you.
Yes.
Not that she nags, she wouldn't. She asked very politely, does our Claire. So yeah, 180 carats. A few of you are guessing on the stars. A few of you have said Petersite. Is it? Possibly. Don't know. Not telling. Not telling yet. Good guesses though. So in the kit you've actually got your lovely white frosted druzy agates, 8mm, and there's 180 carats there. The lovely aqua agate pairs. There's 240 carats, and they are 13 by 18mm. I mean, you've used those as just individual solitaires for earrings. Yeah, beautiful. Then you also have your findings pack. So that is rose gold plated findings. So you get 2 of your toggles. You get 4 of your you get 4 of your head pins in that pack. Then you get the 50cm length of chain, you get your crimps and you get your jump rings. But then you get a further 100 and your rose gold plated head pins as well on top of that. So 100 of those, so 104 head pins in total within this kit. Plus all your gemstones. How amazing is that? Popular kit, if you want to recreate what Claire has done, or if you have any questions, then do feel free to message us live here in the studio. We'd love to hear from you. We're having fun today. Okay, let's bring you the next kits, and then we're going to demo. Which one next? Yes. So, would you mind, Emma, loves you, would you mind passing over those lovely purple necklaces, the purple? Because, so, you've made these before? These?
Yes, yeah.
I just need to admire them close. Oh, gosh, Claire, they are incredible.
Oh, thank you. But it's always, I think when you get something like what I was trying to show was, so when you get gemstones that are that size, you know, they're wonderful standalone, aren't they? So if you want to do maybe like a lot, you know, single pendant on a long chain, and just really admire them individually, or if you group them together.
They are absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah, just make a sort of feature. Look at that. Like a feature of one of those beads.
Because they're really impressive. You know, when you're getting gemstones that are that size and you've got that lovely faceting, So yeah, just sort of maybe highlight them.
Wow, love that. Okay, so it's not exactly the same strand, but Claire wanted to show you what you can do with a kit like this. So you get multicoloured faceted rice beads, but they're so much more than that. They're huge, firstly. And you're getting sizes of 650 carats, and they go up to they're 30 by 15 millimetres. So you've got blues, pinks, teals, greens, oranges there as well. We don't just want to give you that though, so we also want to give you the lovely colours of wire that Claire's worked with here. So this is the champagne gold plated wire. Sorry, champagne gold coloured silver plated wire. Such a mouthful that, isn't it? So champagne gold coloured, yes. Silver plated round copper wire. You know what I mean, don't you? So there is a silver plated in here as well. £18.95. So I can make a version of this necklace.
Yes, yeah, you could do. And you know, again, if you're selling on, maybe you'd want to. If you're looking about like return for your money, maybe doing the individual, individual pendants, because they are, are handbag charms as well. Key rings at that size.
Hello, Sarah. I live in Helsholm. And you're the first person I've heard make it sound posh. You guys do make me smile. I don't normally pronounce it like that. For some reason, when we're talking so fast, we trip up on words. But yeah, I don't normally. It's normally Helsholm. Yeah, Helsholm. I said the other day. Hiya, Cece. Elle, I need to know what is in your coffee cup. You girls have been so funny this morning. I don't know, I haven't been making it, so...
Yeah.
So would you like to have a sniff?
It's whatever Michael's put in there.
It's really hot. Yeah. Whatever it is, it's Michael's fault, isn't it? Blame him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just blame him. It is fun, isn't it? We've had fun this morning. A giggle.
Good morning.
Poor Wayne. He has to try and keep us, rein us all in. He goes from here exhausted. It's like that. Give me a playgroup any day. To be fair, a room full of toddlers might be easier than us two. £18.95. Let me just give you a little count of these, because they are, as you said, pendants. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I mean, a pendant like that with your plated wire. How long does it take to make?
I think once you've done the first one, maybe about an hour or so.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, it's just learning that weave, which you'll find on, so that's on, if you've got the, like celestial pendants or the chainmail and wirework fusion DVD, you could find that on there.
This would be lovely as well on Christmas tree decorations as well.
Yes, it would, and these colours would work really beautifully on there as well.
Imagine those suspended from maybe a light fitting or around the home. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Check out, and again, if you've got any questions, then do feel free to message us. I've got one more kit and then we're going to be demoing. Okie dokie. And there's Alexandrite, the strand I've bought actually. I haven't checked. That's the one I had to phone up about the other day, and they told me off. Yeah, I did it. Well, no, they didn't really tell me off, but I forgot. We have to give a few more details as staff members, and I forgot to. So I was like, that. Sorry. And I also forgot to tell them that I'll pick it up as it's being delivered. So I've got to wait.
Oh, very naughty then.
Yeah. So they did tell me. They're like, Al, sorry. But they're always lovely, though, aren't they? She was telling
me... Told you off in a nice way.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So this, I'd probably add to the kit that we had previously. I think it's a nice little addition, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. So I use some of the 0.8 wire to do the little spirals.
Oh, okay.
Because they all work very well together, don't they? Particularly the first kit and then this one.
Well, it's the same colour, isn't it?
Yes.
It's the same sort of collection, I suppose. So it's called Pools of Blue. And you've got your 0.4 and your 0.8 copper wire here as well. So your structural wire and your weaving wire. And these, in your ovals, the aqua striped puffy ovals, are 400 carats, and they are 18 by 25 millimetres. So... because of that intensity of colour, Personally, I think it always makes me think of there's a Hollywood A-lister called Eva Longoria. Some of you might know of her, but with her gorgeous dark skin and lovely dark hair. I saw a picture of her once wearing like this colour. Actually, it was probably chalcedony of some variety in a pair of earrings, and it just looked wow. But it was one stone.
The vibrancy, yeah.
It was one stone.
Yeah.
$12.95. I mean, I'd expect to pay that for the strand on their own. They're 400 carats just there. Perfect addition to the kit that's previous.
If you look at them individually, you know, they're stunning. You know, there's really, really beautiful markings in them. Really lovely.
Love it. Well done, everybody. You know what to do. They are rocketing out the vault. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, so bubble bracelets. We get asked about the bubble bracelets quite a lot, don't we? So
yeah, we do.
It's a really lovely idea to demonstrate it today. If you have any questions, then do feel free to message us, because we are still live here in the studio, and we are right the way up until 10 o'clock. Not us, not Claire and I. You'll have the lovely mid-show and the late show as well. But take it away.
Could I? So some points, because some of this is very is about repetition. So once you've and when you're making it. So if I will you be all right to bring other things while I just whiz through things?
I'm sure. All right? Is that all right?
Thanks. Okay.
Yes.
So I'm going to start off, because a lot of it is repetition. And so again, if you were making this to maybe to sell, so what I've done is think about the process of, so it's enjoying making the jewellery, but also how productive you are, and how speedily you can do it as well.
Yeah.
So maybe thinking about things like that, you know, sort of being most efficient with your time. So how I find that works for me is that I make all my components so that I'm doing the same thing over and over. I'm doing the same, working with the same materials, working with the same tools. I'm going to do it over and over, and I tend to speed up. So rather than, say, for example, working and doing one spiral, so if I get all the components out, you can see what I'm talking about. Doing all my the loops on here, popping them all on the head pins. So rather than sort of like doing one spiral, one round, one pair, I'm going to do all the spirals, get all the rounds prepped, get all the pairs prepped. So I tend to do it like that. So I've almost got, I've got all my components, and they're all ready to go. And I'm just doing, it's very, very repetitive, but by doing that, I can build up speed. Okay. So if I show you, we can go through the prep. And these are very basics, but I'll go through these. So I've got, and you can work with your gemstones. So the pairs I've used the other way, because I wanted sort of I wanted the fatter point, the widest point, sort of going in, so then it would taper down. So I've got a real bulk of gemstones near the chain. You could, if you wanted to, you could work it and have it the other way. So if you wanted to, you could have it that way rather than that way. So I'm going to prep some of these. So I'm going to pop some of these in. So if I bring that in there, and then this one I'm just going to pop in there. Okay, so I've got my tools, so I've got my round nose and my chain nose pliers. So we'll start with some of these. So all I'm going to do at first is I'm going to take some of the round nose, I'm going to prep them so that I've got like a loop. So I'm almost forming a wrap loop, but I'm leaving it at the point. I'm going to leave it at that point. So I've made the loop, but I'm not closing it. I'm not going to close that off. So I've got the loop, but I haven't done the wrap. So I'm going to prep a few more of those. So again, I'm resting it on the about midway down the pliers. And I come out and I'm going to start to form my wrap loop there, but I'm not doing the full. So I've just got the loop. Okay, so I've got those. So I'll do a few more of those, if that's all. Is that all right?
Yeah. I can bring these. Brought the graphics live, we're going straight in. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. I think these are so beautiful, especially for things like Valentine's Day, Christmas. Oh, I want them for Christmas table. How nice would these be for the Christmas table? Because in my house we do Christmas table gifts. Only something small, very, very small. It will probably be a stretchy or a pair of earrings or a nail varnish
yeah, it's a
or
nice
a lipstick.
personal extra touch, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
lovely. Yeah.
I could embroider on there. You could actually, not that I do embroidery, but you know, if anybody does, you could do embroidery on there, couldn't you? $5.95 for all of these. How many did we have? There are 130 of these available within the vault, but I knew they were going to be popular. Yeah, you could cufflinks. You could use it for gents and ladies. Brooches, big sort of pendants. You know the pendant that we've just been admiring. I don't want to take it off the display, but you can imagine, can't you? That would be the perfect size to fit that necklace in.
Yes, absolutely, and it would give us some protection as well, wouldn't it? That yeah.
The actual hessian as well. So beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. These, and they've got the drawstring waist as well. So we had 130. You know what you've got to do? You've got to dial through and check out ASAP to guarantee. Lots of items have sold out today. A lot of them. I don't think this hour is going to be any different. Okay?
Okay. So I've prepped those two. So I've turned all the loops on them, so you can see, but I haven't turned them into full wrap loops. So my next component, they're little with the wire. So I'm just going to make some spirals. So I'm pretty sure as well that I saw Michael with it earlier. I think you've got the spiral maker coming on the mid show later as well. So, but if you haven't got that, what you could do is you can do one like this. So I've made a little bit of a loop with my round nose pliers, and I'm going to start to go around. So I just nipped off that first bit so that it didn't give me a straight edge, because I want it to be very round. So I'm going to swap to my chain nose now, and you can make these as small or as large as you want. So I'm just holding it and bringing it round, holding it and bringing it round. So I'm going to keep going. So, and because you're doing different things with your hands, using different tools. So what I did was I just made all my spirals, or I made a few of them, and then I'm going to cut that off there. So I left about 1 centimetre tail. So I've got all of those. So the next thing I'm going to do with the spirals is I'm just going to go and put a right angle in them all here, and get these all ready. So these are going to be the next components. So because what we're doing is it's a series of loops that we're going to attach everything to. So again, then I'm going to go. So I made my right angle, and I'm just going to go in and make a simple loop. So shall I carry on and do all those?
Yes.
Yeah.
Give you a heads up. About 3/4 of the stock has gone of those heart hessian bags. Which ones now? The ivory chalkboard stands, there we go, so that's that one there. You get 2 of them, so I know lots of you have been eyeing these up. Gosh, because these are larger, obviously you can put more on there, so you might be able to put a list of information. Rings, £10, bracelet, £20, necklaces, so-and-so. You can put more information on there. You could even put things like your to-do list.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Yeah?
I've made a few of those this week.
I love a list. It's a classic easel, isn't it? Good old easel. You could put, I don't know, what's for dinner tonight on there, couldn't you? Nice little idea. What's for dinner? You could put, to-do list, what did I say? In the garden, nice little messages like that. But the idea is obviously all get tailored around sort of your trade event. A lot of bridal boutiques actually use chalkboards, I notice. You know, a lot of them do. In fact, the lady that does my hair actually used chalkboards quite a lot to sort of highlight where's what, if you like, in and around her salon. So it's not just jewellery making again. This is something that will accommodate and cater for lots of people. You might use these separately, and that might be a really nice thing to put on a wall or on a door somewhere if you wanted to put a message there as well. Nice objects to have around your home. How many do we have of these? Only 45, and they are that really beautiful ivory colour. I like the fact that they're really old school. You know, and they're collapsible. Half the stock's gone already. It's an old school easel, isn't it? Weddings. So you could actually put your table number on there. You could do your menu on there. All of those things. Post, cards, all that thing. I'll leave them with you. Well done. There's only a handful of them left, 10 of them left within the vault. Okay, let's quickly do, those big chalkboards. I had my eye on these earlier. So we pop that there for Michael. Isn't there, can I put them out? Please do not give biscuits. You know, I need those in my house if that's the case. You get 2 of these. They're large chalkboards, hanging ones, so they'd be really nice on the wall, I think, these. There's 76 of them. Again, it's not just jewellery making. This is interior design, I think. You know, if you go to like your local garden centre, you know, you find those sort of plaques, don't you, with all your profound statements on and your inspirational statements, but also things like, you know, Dad's shed. Yeah, you do. You get all of those, don't you? In the potting shed. Does anyone have a potting shed these days? But you still find them at garden centres, don't you?
You could pot in it.
Have you got a shed?
I have, but it's so old, part of it.
Would you go in there?
Very quickly and then straight back out.
Oh, I went last night. I went down to feed the bunnies, and I always like sort of kind of go and cutcher them down before I go to bed. So I did the late show and went down, sort of right, just going down to the bunnies, and as I do, and I came back, and you know, when it's like that, oh, it's itchy. Something. I'm just like itching. Anyway, had a cup of tea, sat and chat with my husband, went up to bed, brushed my teeth. I'm like, oh, it's still itchy. And then I realised at some point an earwig must have jumped on my head, and he was just having a full-on party in my hair. And he wouldn't get out because he was stuck in there. I was like,
But he was loving it.
I got him out though in the end. Did get him out. Oh, I could feel it though, Claire. I could feel him.
Yeah.
A spider?
No, an earwig.
Oh, okay.
An earwig. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't hurt it, but you know, you just like, I don't want him in my hair. So, very popular, very, very popular. So, I mean, I've just seen it on the tag. It's actually bridal and occasions on those. So for your weddings and everything else, really. Okay, back to you.
So I've prepped everything. So the next bit, so if I sort of show you this bit, so this is the stage that we're going to get to. So what we want to do is we want to start putting all the loops into the chain here. Now you can do it as randomly as you want, or you can follow, so there is a little bit of a pattern here. So what I've started is, I don't know if you'll be able to see this, so I've started going, if I hold that there, can you see, so I've got 2 in one loop, so you could start in the middle if you wanted to, so I've got 2 going into a single loop. I've got 1 gap, so that's a plain one, there's nothing in there, and then I've got 1 that has got 1 in. So I've got 1 there in a link, an empty link, 2 in the 1 link, empty link, 1 in 1 link, empty link, 2, empty, 1, empty, 2. Okay, so I'm following a little bit of a pattern like that, if that's what you want, and that tends to give me quite a nice movement on there. So I'll show you how I started to get to that point first. So the first thing that I did, I've got my chain, and I've got all the little, I've got the rounds. So, and I did with the necklace, I did start it in the middle, just because I knew that's where I wanted a lot of the weight of the necklace, and I was going to add clusters there. So I'm going to start and add, so in this section I'm going to add in 1 on the one side and 1 on the other. And again, it depends how tightly you've made those loops. If you can do them so that it's sort of almost like they click into place, so it's a bit like a simple loop. So if I just pull that down and that clicks in. So you can see, so I've added those in. And again, for time, if you wanted to, what you could do is you could go in and do all of that in one go. So I'm going to pop that in. I've got 2 on the 1 link, empty link, and I'll put 1 on there. Okay, so that's going to go in like that. So you keep doing that and you follow that pattern. And then what I'm going to do, so I'll do 1 just so that you can see it. So at this point now, I'm then going to start and I'm going to do my wrap loop. So that's the order that I would do it in. Okay, so if I just move that out of the way, and that's given me, so I've got to this stage now. Okay, and you can still see, because I've just been doing the wrap loop, I've still got all the ends. You can then go along, and in any spaces that you've got, you could do it in the links that you've got that are open. So I can go in, so I'll just add in a couple of these. But you can see how this is going to start to build up. Now, because these stones are bigger, so you might be able to get in with your finger, or I then just used my chain nose pliers to just bring that in, just because you haven't got much left because the bead is bigger. Okay. So then, when you've added all of the gemstones that you want, that's when you go through, and again, because it's repetitive and you're going through the same thing, so I'm going to go and snip off all the excess. You know, make sure that you're cutting it nice and neatly and as close to the wrap as you can. So you go along and do that. So you go and continue all of that all the way along. And then what you can do is the last bit. So I'm going to open up the little spirals that I've made, and I'm going to start to put those in as well. And again, wherever you want to put them. But you can see already, you know, how this is really getting full and it's building up really nicely. If you wanted to add in, so a bit of length, so like on the necklace, you can see, so it sort of tapers down at the bottom. So I've just added in a little bit of chain there, and you can see how that works. But it's the same sort of principle. I'll just add in a couple more, and then you can see how this is. So I haven't gone in and snipped them all off, but you can see how that's going to work there. So if I hold this up now, you can see already how quickly that is starting to
build.
Yeah, so it's quite simple. If you started off with that, you know, you've got your two in the one link either side, maybe a space, an empty link, which you could then put the drop into, and then the spirals. So I did it in that order. Okay, so you can see how that's working.
I love it, and you can see why it's so popular, because it's a very tactile, wearable and achievable piece of jewellery.
And how different, you know, can you imagine if you've got, if you maybe got this and you got the deal of the day and you had the different, that would look lovely as well.
Oh my goodness.
So it's a good technique.
Love that. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Claire. Love every single one of your designs as always. And I'm loving this morning's show as well. So these are new.
Oh, I like these.
Yeah, so they are your, do you pronounce it jute or jute?
Jute.
Is it jute?
Jute.
Shooting, house home.
Jute.
Jute.
Jute. Hell's hoeing.
245. Jute. Is it jute? And that's obviously the fabric then.
I need to stop saying it now.
And you can write on these with one of your permanent marker pens. You could write on that. You could do cross stitch. Oh,
yeah.
They would be lovely for your cross stitch. You know, to pop your embroidery on there. Maybe you're a sewer with one of your one of the machines. You know, you could just do it.
Or you could do your hot fix, couldn't you? And
hot fix.
Do your hot fix on there.
That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
So they come with the eyelet, and you also get the sort of the cord, if you like. 245, and that is for 6 of them. These are brand new, never been on your screens before. I think they're fab. I think they're absolutely fab. There are lots of multi-buying going on there. Right, so we need the what, sorry? The White Heart chalkboard. These are cool, these. So, little display. Let's do a little display. Oh, yes. Yes, Claire. What else can I pop in there? No, not a ruler. Definitely not a ruler.
In a bag. That's all I've got.
Okay, but you could put, like, I don't know, cards. You can put. So this is going to be great if you do anything like artistic on sort of your whatever. All jewellery making and creating is artistic, but you know, you might do sort of card work. You might do printing. You might want to
wire work names, couldn't you? If you were going to do your you know, like the settings.
Do you know the other thing as well? Photographs in and around your home. Because if I turn this round, you can see, let me turn the one at the front first. Turn that round, you can see there's just a really, really mini, weeny little peg. There he is, like an old school peg. And that's what you That's what you clip in there, whichever message you wish. You can also put, it's chalks, a chalkboard rather, so you can actually put, you can write on that too, so maybe actually put the prices. £6.95, and that is for all 6 of them, so that's working out at just over £1 each.
Yeah, my girls have got lots of things like this for, you know, those, I don't know, you know, like Polaroid Instax, the individual, immediate photos. So they're really good for that.
Yeah, they're nice because you know we don't want to frame everything, do we?
No.
And it's a little bit more sort of Cath Kitson, Kirsty Allsop kind of oldie worldy, which is everywhere at the moment. So absolutely everywhere, beautifully popular. They've got that sentiment straight away. Whatever you use them for, be it to display bracelets, chains, whichever, price tags, messages, all of the above, photographs, works of art, whichever you wish. £6.95 we had. Oh, we had a big quantity, but bearing in mind, we've been one of the things that the trade show will always focus on is not just storage, not just the creating, but the actual displaying, and how, you know, you have people that actually go and go to university to study sort of window dressing. And things like that. Yeah, my friend did that, that will spend days dressing these windows sort of down on the high street shops. It's really important, isn't it? Because you need to make something pop to
and attention to detail and drawing people's eye. It's, really...
It is. It's
There's lots of like science behind it, isn't there?
There is, apparently. There is. Okay, so thank you, Claire. Pass those over to you. Wow, I mean, today's show, as if it couldn't be any more fun and amazing, I'm about to bring you, without doubt, one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the planet. You can look on the Forbes list and you'll see it, firmly slotted right at the very top. Yeah, sort of in the top 3, I think it is, or certainly top 4. I'm talking about the wonderful colour change gemstone, the rarity, the very expensive ordinarily. I literally bought this last week. Can't wait for it to arrive. The beauty that is Alexandrite. I bought this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I can't wait for it to arrive. And I was telling everybody, gosh, a good few years ago, I remember watching a showcase of Alexandrite on another channel and just desperately wanting to, not a few years ago, this was over about 10 years ago in actual fact, and desperately wanting to get involved, but I didn't have the budget. It took me a long time to eventually purchase this gemstone, not because of affordability as such. It was more actually down to the fact that I couldn't find anywhere else that supplied it that was within my budget at that time, you know, without it being sort of thousands of pounds. And then when I saw that Jewellery Maker were launching Alexandrite, we all remember that day, don't we? It was quite, just such an amazing success story. So for those of you that have never heard of this beautiful gemstone, we are talking about one of the top 5 rarest gemstones on this entire planet. Alexandrite is a miracle of nature, which was originally discovered in the Ural Mountains in Russia in 1830. The same day that Alexander II came of age, and hence where the gemstone gained its name. It is an extremely rare and very valuable colour change chrysoberyl. So chrysoberyl is the gemstone family, and this is probably the rarest out of all of them. A 1-carat Alexandrite will rank amongst the most expensive gemstones in the world. So most examples that you will see of Alexandrite, and do be careful if you look online, because I did this the other day, I was looking online at Alexandrite in jewellery, and you can get eye clean Alexandrite, you can also get cat's eye, very valuable and very expensive. Some of this has actually got like a cat's eye. But you know, I was looking and I found a few pieces of, a few rings that I loved, and I was like, oh lovely, and you really had to scroll down to find out and discover that it was actually a synthetic Alexandrite, and it was still being priced in thousands of pounds. So please be mindful of where you actually source that from. Yeah, but so incredibly rare that very few jewellers will actually ever hold a piece That's the truth. So it's incredible that we can actually offer, and a huge success story that we can actually offer it to our customers, and most importantly that you own it. So since 1980, different locations have actually discovered this beautiful gemstone. Nevertheless, please do not think it is abundant, and every single piece of alexandrite from whatever location is extremely expensive ordinarily. Now, I bought this very strand, was it this week? Yeah, I think it was this week. I forget, we're at the weekend now. This week, I'm waiting for it to be delivered, and all I'm going to do, Claire, is put it on your Flexrite wire with a nice bolt ring clasp, and I probably will never take it off. Yeah. You'll see that piece of jewellery when I make it. I'll probably never, ever, ever take it off. So if you want to do the same, we're talking about real rarity here. To be bringing you 5 carats at £149.95, I tell you what, it's not a gemstone that I ever imagined would be anywhere near. To be truthful, a triple figure price tag is quite amazing. The piece of jewellery that I bought is a tiny, can I, you know, this one here, can I use that as an example?
Yeah, sure.
You're gorgeous. Yeah. I always admire these. I was talking about them the other day. Thanks. So see this really lovely stacker ring that Claire's got? That's like what my alexandrite is like, and generally it's that size.
Teeny weeny one.
Teeny, I love it. I absolutely love it, and I paid just under £100 for it. But that's an amazing price. I'm more than happy with that price. That was absolutely amazing. It's alexandrite. We're at £149.95, but I know something that you might not, jewellery makers. That's not your price tag. We are going lower. You know, there are certain gemstones that I will always be able to bring to you. Alexandrite is not one of them. You know, I can reorder amethyst, I can reorder ruby, emerald, sapphire, diamonds. I can do that. Well, not me personally, the team. Alexandrite is not one of those gemstones that we know we'll always be able to offer you, because so little of it comes out of the ground. Again, research. Can we find out what number is it again on the rarest gemstone list? It's definitely in the top 10. I know that. I can't remember which one it was. I want to say 4. I want to say 4, but I'll double check that. Of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the entire world, and certainly one of the most expensive price per carat. This is what I'm going to do. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
What would you suggest then, Claire?
Well, I was thinking, exactly like that, or you know, maybe if you wanted to sell on again, maybe, I mean, separate it out. If you didn't want it so, you know, gem heavy, couldn't you, in your slider bracelets, or add other components to it? Because you've got a lot there.
5 carats of Alexandra. I'm not sharing mine.
It's mine.
Nope. I'm not. And by the way, it's number 6 on the Forbes list. There we go. There's some really lovely sterling silver spacer beads that are coming up in tomorrow's show that would just be beautiful with it.
They'd be perfect.
Oh, just pop them at the underside. I tell you what, you'll see the finished piece of jewellery when I actually do get it. And I'm going to get those, and I'm going to pop it on some Flexrite and a bolt ring clasp. Done. It can be up to 12,000 per carat. But make sure, if you are, because you can get different versions, you can get eye clean alexandrite. Again, you are talking about tens of thousands of pounds then. However, you could get, the beauty of alexandrite is that it actually transforms. I've not really spoken about the fact that it is known to be a colour change gemstone. So right here we're looking at this really gorgeous green, aren't we? It's like a dark green. But under incandescent lighting you get wonderful warm tones. So that's where it gets the statement attached to it. It's your emerald by day and your ruby by night. $79.95. Jewellery makers, honestly, I don't know if we'll ever be able to bring you this gemstone, especially at a double figure price tag. That literally, I couldn't afford to miss that opportunity. That was my feelings. You know, there are gemstones that, okay, I could probably wait for. Alexandrite, no. Will I get that chance again? I can't guarantee.
And it's the beautiful, isn't it? That cat's eye effect, like you said, is gorgeous. Really, really interesting.
Shall we get close? There definitely is a cat's eye, isn't there?
Yeah, very, yeah.
Now research cat's eye alexandrite, jewellery makers, and see what prices comes back at you. Yeah, very, very, very high, expensive price tag. Certainly not £80. You know what to do, everybody. Check them out. There's a very beautiful, gentle graduation. I love the simplicity of it, and they're often not faceted, actually. Okay, our next star bite. I can't remember. Which one is it now? Oh, yes, our mystery gemstone. Anyone guessed? Has anyone guessed? No. And to be truthful, neither would I. Neither would I. Up next, oh, one person. Very good. We'll have to give that person a bit of recognition because I wouldn't have got it right. Big star by beautifully faceted natural gemstone up next. Yeah, genuinely, I mean, I've worked with the gemstones, within gemstones for a long time, and I would not have got this right. It's my first experience, actually, of this gemstone. And I love, love, love the choice of cut. So a few of you mentioned that it might be petersite. Close, but not quite. See, petersite would be my guess as well. A gemstone which is known to be the gemstone of the storm, because you often see these really beautiful clouding patterns and formations. So it's very, very similar, and the colourings are very, very, very similar. Did you know that petersite, by the way, is supposed to help you deal with your internal storms, which I think is lovely.
I didn't know
and its
that.
energy and its presence is meant to be heightened during a storm. So, yeah. Now, that would have been my guess too, but it's not. It's not petersite. Look at those beautiful patterns and look at those lovely natural colours. The one person that got this right, bear with, you could give yourself a gigantic pat on the back because this is peridot.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that. Wow.
Well, no, neither had I. And I was doing a little bit of research this morning. Sharon, well done. Well done, because there's no way. And Suzanne, well done.
Well done.
There's no way I would have guessed that. 60 carats that you're getting here in these absolutely beautiful, natural peridot stars. Oh, they are lovely. They're very, very cute, aren't they? I would make, thinking trade, I would make a load of wish bracelets out of these.
Yeah. It's
Just
perfect, isn't it?
Just a ton of wish bracelets, that's what I would do. On a little bit of hemp cord, with that sentiment, your wish style bracelet, with a Solomon's bar or a sliding knot, whichever you work at it. And I mean, what do you reckon? £5?
Yeah.
It's not a bad
And again,
return.
if you were doing it, like in the demo, you do it the same thing over and over again, you get quicker and quicker, don't you? So your time, you don't have to, allow that much for your time.
Beautiful, totally and utterly natural. It's actually a member of the feldspar family, but it is so little is known about this gemstone. That's about as much as I can really tell you, to be truthful. I couldn't find any information about it being actually in jewellery, so that's about as much as I know. Certainly I don't think we've actually stocked it here at Jewellery Maker, not that I remember anyway, since recently perhaps. So loving this strand, love the cut, love the shapes of these lovely little delicate stars. Gorgeous kind of, look at that one there. Really lovely moves.
Rings as well. Rings would be beautiful.
You said about stretchy rings, didn't you?
Yeah. If you're thinking about projects as well, I'm thinking with the... do you remember the Celestial Pendants one that we had for the Out of This World weekend? They'd work really, really well on that DVD, if you've got that.
What about, the demo that you just did?
Yeah.
Doing a
bubbles.
version with these?
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping me doing bubble stars,
Not at all. Not at all.
Like that. Stars, flowers and hearts are still the most popular shapes, aren't they? But yeah, have you ever tried drawing a star? By freehand, like a five-pronged star. It's quite tricky, isn't it?
Yeah.
I find
you
it
get
quite
maybe
hard.
3 out of 5.
They're all, mine always end
okay,
up a little
but
bit wonky
yeah.
woo. Imagine then trying to facet a star. Loads of multi-buying on this. Patricia, new collectors, Bernadette, Helena, Anne-Marie, Laura, Amanda, Kent. Hello to you, Magali. Hello to you, Debbie. Hello to you, Highland. Hello to you, Lynn, Beverly, Sue. Hiya, Annie. Hello to you, Janice. Hello to you, Rose. Merseyside, Michelle. Super busy. We only had 98 of them. I mean, that, and by the way, again, Wayne's gone lower than the price that he told me at 7 o'clock this morning. But, you know, we'll let him off.
I think as well with the deal of the day.
Yes.
That would be nice.
So
Scale-wise.
alongside sort of your multicoloured strands,
Yeah, yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Gosh, where has the time gone this morning? It's absolutely flown by. You get lovely earthy colours, but you also get flashes of purples and pinks and all of those within this strand.
Yeah, you do. The beautiful markings, yeah.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. Well done, everybody. If you are looking for very exciting opportunities, then it doesn't stop with me. We've got an amazing afternoon show, an evening show as well.
Yeah.
And we've also got tomorrow morning is going to be epic. Claire, you need these.
I do.
You really, really need these. Your deal of the day is gem quality aquamarine in faceted beautiful stones. I'll show you in a few moments. And sterling silver. But first, in fact, no. Coming up tomorrow, sterling silver head pins. Sterling silver spacers in 2 different sizes. Sterling silver chains, a really beautiful parcel of aquamarine. What would go amazing on top of this? What do you think? Creme de la creme. Are we doing it now? The rondelles. This one is something as spectacular as this. It's a star by, and it's up next. Oh, thank you for the information. So, the peristorite is believed... Who said this? Diane, thank you. It's believed to heal a broken heart, to overcome the past and move forward.
That's lovely.
Thank you, Diane.
Yeah.
Thank you. So very, very positive then. Oh, how lovely. Oh, gosh, look at this. You're about to see the most beautiful blue zircon. A gemstone which is very greatly misunderstood. I don't want to say it's not recognised, because it definitely is, especially in this absolutely beautiful blue colour. So the most commercially sought after colour of zircon,
stunning,
is this lovely blue. Now, there are different locations around that source around the world, but not a huge amount of locations that actually source it around the world. And it is actually undoubtedly one of the most brilliant of all gemstones. What I mean by that is it's got a much higher refraction than the likes of your sapphires, your tanzanites, and your spinel. It is completely naturally forming as a mineral, and this mineral is called zirconium, not to be misconstrued, of course, with your synthetic gemstones that sound similar. It's found in a range of colours, but as I said, blue is without question the most commercially desired. And through heat treatment, so technologies, that's why blue zircon you tend to see with the H in that bracket. It's because zircon, many colours, but tends to come out of the ground much like your tanzanite in a brownish colour. So tanzanite also from the ground is almost brown. A little bit of heat treatment will transform it into this absolutely stunning celeste blue. However, not all zircon will actually turn blue, because only some locations actually have the right physical structure. This is why blue zircon only comes from very few locations like Sri Lanka, like Cambodia, like Burma. Now, who wants this way? Under £50 as our finale auction of the day?
Because there's a lot, and these are big, aren't they? They're lovely.
You need these.
Yes, I do. Yeah, I definitely do.
With the flex, right?
Yes.
With a few of the sterling silver spaces that we've got coming up in tomorrow's show.
On the chain.
And maybe some really beautiful aquamarine.
Oh, that'd be gorgeous.
What on earth is that price? Wayne, how many have you got? It's not a short strand either, is it? Of amazing quality. If you are looking for a gemstone to dazzle, then zircon definitely. It's also the oldest gemstone on the planet, so 4.4 billion years of age. We've apparently proven that the fact that the gemstone actually originated the moment this wonderful planet began to spin, everybody. 37, I was not expecting that. You know, when Wayne mentioned in my ear that it was going under 50, at the bare minimum I was thinking 49.95, weren't you?
That is incredible, isn't it? I'm thinking with pearls as well.
Oh my goodness.
Pearls would be beautiful.
Oh, Claire, they're kicking us out.
I know.
Kicking us out. You've been amazing. Thank you so much.
I've loved it this morning. Thanks for having me.
It's
a really lovely team.
Lovely. Oh, well, we love having you. Don't be a stranger. Don't leave it for so long.
No,
when are you back?
Wednesday, I think. Wednesday morning.
Oh, it's not with me. But yay for you. I'm back with you bright and early in the morning. Don't forget about the aquamarine. Set an alarm. And the sterling silver and the mega auction on the chains. But the mid-show is up after this.
My name is Helen Bromfield Jones, and I come from Swansea, and I've started making jewellery because of Jewellery Maker. They completely inspired me. I got made redundant from my job of 16.5 years, and I was flicking through the channels and I found Jewellery Maker, which is now my life. The first experience for me was I set my jewellery up and I thought I'm going to get all these customers maybe rushing to me. It didn't quite happen that way, and I thought, oh, what am I doing wrong? You know, and I thought, oh, what should I do? But then I started thinking about it, and logically I thought, you know, you need to embrace customers, you need to talk to them, you need to explain that they are gemstones, they're not plastic. You know, you need to say to them, you know, these gemstones are from, you know, India, or they're from